Hi everyone.
Hello.
Welcome back after the long winter break. Too long. So what do we do?
Good to be back. I guess we could play some Dungeons and Dragons.
I guess.
I don't know.
That's what we're here for.
I'm pretty sure Kaylin would like to just sleep.
Kaylin or Mary?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's the answer to that is just yes.
Mary Penn would like to go snug a half orc.
I have to be honest, I think Mary Finn's half work might be gone. It's been how many days
Unless
now?
there was an impression.
It's only been a couple days.
There might be a Baldur's Gate townie. You don't know.
Yeah, we're there for.
Whatever. I can find another half orc.
Mary Finn's
Not
not picky.
So who needs a card?
I need a card.
I need
a
one
card.
because I actually used mine last time.
Yep, I used mine.
Here, go ahead. Take and pass.
Or wait, maybe I didn't use it. But
Take one down, pass it
Somebody
around.
gave me mine at the end last
Cards in
time.
the tarot deck.
My card was dope last time, but I can't use it yet.
So
Huh? Okay.
it helps if I pull that
Are you
on.
using the same one as last time?
I'm thinking. What? You're going to choose, and I'm going to decide. The
Okay.
next 5 seconds.
1,000.
3,
2.
You're just making this extra easy for it.
Can I actually?
Yes.
I have inspiration, but I don't have cards. So it's usually romance.
You don't go by the chemist.
Did you make that like we're having technical difficulties?
Oh no. I'll get it.
What you know? Okay.
Okay.
So what you got?
Queen of Swords,
Queen.
which is Alsace.
No swords. How I impressed and won over my love.
That one might be premature.
Are like half of them romance in there?
I'm gonna.
Not really.
I've gotten a lot.
I mean, there are, but like,
My last 3 were all somehow related to romance.
I think you guys are just a very romantic bunch.
Well, that's true.
Yeah, mine's all been about like failing deities and things like that.
So what do you have?
Ace of Cups.
Ace of Cups. The worst thing that's ever happened to me.
Yes. Okay.
Meeting all 6.
Literally in a throwaway line.
3 of Rods. The person I want revenge on.
Queen of Cups.
Queen of...
I keep hearing voices in my head.
The death, crippling, failing of my love. So the death of my love, the crippling of the love, the failing of my love. One of those 3.
Okay.
I got the 9 of Pentacles.
That doesn't work out well for it.
How my ancestors met, fell in love.
The 2 of Cups.
2 of Cups.
There was a fire in a field.
My first kill.
Oh.
Oh.
That might be real
wait,
reason.
that-
Just shaping out to make
Yeah.
a character
Any
a
kill.
Of any species.
There were no limits put on that.
Was it a frog? Was it my mother? We'll find out.
Was it a frog? Was it a toad?
Okay, I need to
Was
know.
it-
Did
was
you
it a
actually
combination?
state in the
The
last
frog
one,
died
did I
and
hear
then
it
the
and
mother?
understand correctly that your mom is the first captain?
We'll find
Who
out.
knows what happened
See,
to my mother?
He's true polymorph, and then this is really my mom.
Captain is actually my mom.
That would explain the attachment.
Okay. So, we do have some children downstairs. Just so if anyone hears any noises,
calls for.
We promise you
Yeah.
don't need to call CPS. They are well tended.
yes, Leslie wasn't able to get a babysitter, so they are joining us kind of today. They're downstairs. So let's recap. Actually, before we go in, for the viewers, we're changing some inspiration things, adding a couple more resources besides the cards. One, me trying to do a better job of giving inspiration. And two, every player has a chip that they can award to another player, so that they are able to give out inspiration as well.
I like it. Let's do it. All right. Recap time?
Yeah, recap.
Okay, it's been a minute. Let's see. So we started in the underneath their house, right?
Yeah, you were in the
Underneath the manor.
vault because you guys had just the end of the session before that, or end of the session before last timeline. You guys had killed Thalmara Van Thamper, and she died under the effect of hideous laughter and cackling. She said, "I'll see you in hell." And that's kind of where we left off there. The next session, you started with the questioning of Thavius Krieg, or continued the questioning.
Yep. You told us a little, not a lot. Did he mention the
The shield?
the shield? Yeah. We heard about the shield before.
The
Yes.
shield was mentioned by Krieg, yes.
He had mentioned the shield. You didn't really feel that what he was telling you about what he was going to do with it was wholly honest.
Yeah.
Fallister Fisk, who you also found later in the dungeon, or in the prison, emphasized the importance of finding the shield, and that the person, he knows someone who would be willing to pay in money and magic items for that in the puzzle box.
Right. And
And Baldur seemed aware of its location.
Yes.
yeah, he was going to meet with us,
Yep.
which I imagine we'll probably open on, unless we have anything else to do. Yeah.
We finished searching the basement / the you're gonna say it wrong, Van Thamper
Yeah.
residence.
Also,
Yes, the Van
I
Thamper.
killed that guy, and then I got killed. I didn't kill. I shouldn't say that guy. I killed the guy we had prisoner because Alsace was like, "I've been stabbed in the back enough today."
Yes.
And then we killed Thirstwell, and then he killed you.
Well, no, he killed me.
No, we killed Thirstwell. It was Amric.
Amric, yeah.
Amric and Alsace got a duel to
Yeah.
the death.
Yes.
Which
I lost, but then
initially
mysteriously came back. And if you want to see how that happened, you can go to the session last time.
I'll pay you
stream.
$20 to mention it in the comments.
That's a pretty high price for something you could literally go on YouTube.
Yeah.
Whoa, okay. That's cheating.
When I watched it back, I resisted. It was hard, but I was like, no.
I'm just gonna skip forward.
Pretty much. I was like, overall,
Nicely
being asked to
done,
leave.
nicely
Pause. Scroll. There, we're back. Go.
Yeah, so not to brag, but we're about to become the heroes of Baldur's Gate.
Well, I'd say we're pretty much already the heroes
Yeah,
of
so
Baldur's Gate. We're just going to become the heroes.
We
of,
had
like,
some celebratory
the greater
drinks.
Baldur's Gate
Most of us
region.
had celebratory drinks.
These guys
But
are
Alsace didn't join us.
No, I did. I
just
went to bed,
retired
just went to bed
early.
early. Yeah.
Yeah.
Very suspicious.
Oh, also, I quit my job and I went on a date.
You did.
Oh, and we are going to make sure Alsace learns how to talk to girls.
He's been canonically been on dates with girls before.
I know, but he seems to do real badly.
just with ones he thinks are shit.
Hi,
It's okay.
Hello.
the seventh member of our party.
Baby's Gate.
Or eighth if we count Signal.
Pretty sure we have to count Sigma. He's been with us since the beginning.
So yes, yeah, you guys went on a date. That was great. Alsace acted kind of jelly, but then he was like, "It's fine, I'm cool." And then
Aiden completely mistook it. I criticized him for working slow, asking girls out.
and then yeah, Alsace went to bed, and we missed the fact that we went to a magical shop and bought some magical items.
Oh yeah.
But
you guys met Noble.
Who is the best?
Do we?
Especially because his shop is my size.
Much longer.
It is much longer, but now it's back on fire. Everything's fine again.
Okay.
Do we still have that girl with us?
Reyna?
Rhea?
Yes, Rhea is with you.
Okay.
She's tagging along.
Wait,
She's better.
She's
she
already
better come
leaving.
along. We're dead if she doesn't.
she saved your asses a couple times.
Yep.
Yeah. So, any questions before we dive in? Anything?
Just where are we diving back in at?
We are starting the morning of at the Van Thamper Villa. Or not Van Thamper, sorry, the Deltier.
Deltier Estate.
I'm like,
Yeah,
why
the
are we
estate.
going back there
You
again?
upgraded.
Sorry.
I mean, we killed
I
all
mean,
the Van
you
Thampers.
basically could take the place
Yeah,
if
we
you
could
wanted.
just take the Van.
A lot of blood.
Yeah.
But we the servants
You might get the cat with
That,
the place.
that, and I
Think
hate
about
to
it.
say it, for all that you nobles are supposed to have great taste, they had some really weird tapestries and
Yeah.
stuff going on.
We're going for a more minimal aesthetic right now.
That's
No
A
what
little
attention.
less demonic, a little more.
A little more. We sold everything.
Yeah.
But,
So we'll dive in the morning after at the Deltier Estate.
okay.
Give you a chance to finish up your long rest if anybody wants to do any role-playing cards at this moment. Take a moment for that.
I think I wanna-
Figuring out when.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I took an inspiration from my last card, so.
Oh, so you gotta wait a bit to use it. Yeah. I think we have to think on this one, but yeah, Alsace will.
Because you gave it to me, because I said, I was like, I don't have a romantic. Beatrix is not into that right now. And you're like, yeah.
Yeah, if you have inspiration from your last card, let me give you a chip down. Anything else?
I have it marked on D&D Beyond. Do you want me to?
Yep, they're going to be chip based because you can have up to however many I need.
Okay.
You get the one from bringing snacks, one for the tarot card, one however many get passed, like from other people. Because like if you did something amazing and everyone's like, "Here's my chip," you could get 5 inspiration at that point. But that's up to you guys. And then I have an unlimited supply to give.
Okay.
I also need an
You need a chip.
So did everybody go to bed right away after Alsace got teased?
I think so.
Well, I think everyone except Beatrix was mildly drunk.
I only had one glass, so at least I don't think I did more.
I don't.
Because I intended to be able to copy spells, so I didn't want to get intoxicated for that process.
That would be the best, though.
buzzed spell copying is drunk spell copying.
Fine candy.
It's like you go to cast Burning Hands and you're like, why is it purple?
Yeah, in the morning, Alsace will make one soft-boiled egg for everybody because that's all they have in the pantry. Hope you enjoy it. They have those little things, but they don't have the right spoons, so hopefully you buy your own spoons.
I did steal like bread from the Van Campers.
So you just got everyone to
I
sleep.
just got bread. Yeah.
I'll have a little bit of hair of dog
We
in
can
the
do
morning.
eggs on toast.
Eggs on
That's
toast.
what-
One
that's a thing.
egg on many toasts.
Well, you know, I said you make each of us a day.
Oh, I
Yeah,
got.
not one egg. For
One
all.
I read that as he's
Everybody's
eating
slice
one
of the egg?
Yeah, like slicing.
And he wears a
I toast
a little
this
apron.
bread
That's
with
really
sacred
cute.
No, I
Sacred
use my
flame is an
alchemist
actual fire.
I know, it's
You
radiant.
could probably ask Ash about her hair.
Is that the equivalent to microwaving? The radiant
Hey,
flame.
Ash, can you toast my bread?
It's going to be a little on the toasty side, but you're welcome.
Fine,
It's
thank
me.
you.
It's still a little on fire.
I'm assuming it makes Mirapin feel like she's at home.
There,
There. I'm
Slightly
sorry.
burnt.
It's fine. I'm a tiefling. I can't get burned too.
Anything else? Anyone want to do their cards or anything right now?
I'm completely at a loss of how to use mine. So.
Okay.
This
Yeah,
isn't a
you can
breakfast
think of it.
conversation.
You don't have to. Breakfast, dinner, and never. It's a never time conversation.
Yeah, it's like, hey, this is how I killed.
Breakfast time. So, by the way,
Well, To be fair, you could probably start that conversation being like, "Man, we killed a lot of people yesterday."
It's a lot of imps just dead.
Yeah, okay, so seriously, they have
So
a
bad.
over obsession with imps. By the way, like no more. Of all the demonic things that I've read about now, they're the least. They don't warn enough about those little bastards.
Little imps.
They work.
I'm just concerned. Where the fuck did they get those spine devils? I want one.
Yes, okay.
I feel like we should not let Mon have any live pets.
It's okay. They won't be left for long.
I feel like that's true.
Which part or both?
So while you're eating your breakfast,
Mhm.
there's a knock on the front door.
Oh no, what?
Excuse me for a moment. I'll get up and dab my things. Undo my little cute
Yeah,
little
your
apron
apron.
that says
Kiss the cook.
"Kiss the patriarch," and go and answer the door.
So you open the door and there's a messenger there, and they hand you a sealed letter.
Okay. I'll toss my silver and take the. Is the letter? It's just sealed.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll open it there.
It is a message from Baldur.
Who's the guy?
Yes, Baldur Fisk, the guy you rescued from the prison, gave some armor so he could escape, and then.
Am I right here?
And you repair, yeah.
Okay. I'll take it back to the kitchen and read it.
So he asks you to meet him at the sewer entrance by the hissing stones in the Sea Tower district at nightfall.
Ooh.
And as you might remember, he said to bring some shovels,
Right.
but
yes.
he wasn't aware of.
The human
Aiden.
shovel over here.
Yeah.
My extreme talent for moving earth.
What district is it located in?
That is the Sea Tower district, and it was the hissing stones.
Okay. So yeah, I'll read that to you all.
So the day is yours to do what you want. If you have any shopping that you wanted to do, just let me know what you were going to buy. If there was any place that you wanted to go, let me know, and I'll figure that out. Otherwise, it can be a R&R day.
On the more mundane note, I just want to buy 4 healing potions.
Yep. So it's 200.
200 already to get out of my way.
Yep.
I want to arrange to have one of the quills and instructions for it, so I could write out the instructions sent to my family in Waterdeep.
Okay. Probably a secure passage for that. 20
Yeah.
gold.
Sure.
Just to make sure it's safe and doesn't get heisted along the way.
Yep. So now I can communicate with them, even if I were to go to say, hell.
Nice. Anybody else want to buy anything? Armor, items, potions, anything of
I
the
don't think I have enough money for the money that I would want to buy, so.
Yeah, you shelled out quite a bit for your magic items.
I'm just gonna, like I said, swap my rapier for another short sword.
Yep, you can do that. Just out of curiosity, how is everyone looking gold-wise?
I'm at 2.
Well, now I'm broke, but
I'm at 243.
940.
Between all of them, I'm over 1,000.
Yep. When you don't gotta spend it.
I mean, it's doing the math for the platinum and everything,
Yeah.
so.
Okay. Did you guys want?
Wait.
Yeah.
I would like to find a place to purchase platinum rings.
Platinum rings? Do the range?
Or wait, no. That's
Yep. No. Warding bond,
Warden Bond, yeah.
I think. You can do that.
Okay.
You've.
Show you to the finest jeweler in the upper city.
Yep. You can even have them. You know, you can have 2 platinum signet rings with cats on them,
I'm allergic to cats.
or cats in
No.
skin, or however you want.
I would prefer them to just be plain
Just plain bands.
bands.
Yep. You can do that.
Cool.
So you have 2 platinum bands. Those are 75 each, I believe.
50.
50 each? Okay. Are you keeping them both with you?
I'm keeping them both with me for now.
Okay. So if you try to give one in combat, that will be an action, just so you are aware.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Because so it'll be an action to give the ring and then an action to cast the spell. So I'll take 2 rounds to trigger that.
I think I'm good.
Anybody else?
I'll say we'll get a spade, just so he can say he showed up with a shovel. Like a very nice little spade.
Like a little
Like a
gardening spade.
Yeah.
You have a gardening spade. Now, if anybody wants to plant some beans,
Yep.
you don't have to dig with your hand.
Have some weird beans.
So, did you guys want to spend the day doing anything else, or do you want to just fast forward to nightfall?
Test out the range of the earring.
The earring?
Oh, right.
Okay. Yeah, because you each have one,
Yes.
right? Okay.
120 feet. But we don't know that.
Yeah. So, you can, over the course of,
A few minutes.
15 minutes, kind of walking. Can you hear me now?
I'm assuming you're doing the whole back-to-back thing that looks like you're going to do all in the backyard of Alsace's place as you walk.
So yeah, you are able to, and then with those, I can't remember if they go through. You're able to figure out, their limitations, what
Not
they
through-
can pass through. Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
can't
kind
do
of the
that.
spell
and-
setup. Yep.
Yep. You're able to figure all that out.
What are you doing in my lily bed?
Ash, set it on fire.
Just little dry spots.
Never been good at hide and seek.
Where she stepped because of the heat.
How did you know it's here?
Probably couldn't tell. Yeah. Not greatly maintained.
And then other than
Handling
that,
upper guard.
I'm
I don't say
actually Aiden is fascinated by the fact that sometimes she apparently seems to give off more heat than others. There's times like she won't ignite oil, but like wilts flowers apparently. So it's all day holding up different things. Like this is good.
Just taking notes and
cataloging. Doing the cat
Yeah.
thing where she's hiding the voice.
Intermittently
and then poking you
flirting
in
while
so
doing it.
that you don't know what's
At
going
2
on.
p.m., she sets on fire.
Yes.
Good stuff.
I'll let you know.
Aw.
Okay.
So cute.
No, everything else would be-
So are we fast forwarding to the evening then?
I'm not opposed to fast forwarding.
Yep.
I think
I'm
we're
good with
for
that.
right now.
Okay. Yeah. You can assume evening because you're sneaking in someplace, so don't want to necessarily do it in broad daylight.
Mm-hmm.
So while you don't go down to the Sea Ward very often, you've been there on your patrols. You know the area, you know the entrance that he's talking about. So you're able to find it without any issue.
Of course.
Kind of shying away from the other flaming fist as you pass by them because
Grave robbing.
you
it's-
quit. So
Clearly.
as an Ash thing, you just kind of feel bad about it. But you also
So did you quit the Flaming Fist to go on a date?
Yes.
Aiden
Wow.
walks a little more with his chest out at this point.
I don't know that's something to be proud of because that says something more about you than
I
about
like to
her.
think I have a very
Aw.
spotty job history. Don't look at that resume. There's no fixing that.
I'm really good at following instructions and smacking things and lighting things on fire.
That's very
Those are
true.
that's like your resume. It's like don't look at the past history.
she did try to be a fantasy latte artist at one point, but she always scorched the milk.
That's where I know you from.
Sorry.
So
You mean the heritage
One
of
bad
the
review on Heart.
Aw.
I don't pay that much attention to the help.
so you make it.
Beatrix
Teachers,
walks
though, you don't
slightly
pay much
faster to get
attention
away
to
from you.
So you make your way to the sewer entrance, and you find Fallister waiting there for you. Oh, good. I'm glad you've come. Did you bring shovels?
I'm just kidding. You should see what he does with a pile of dirt. And I put the spade away.
Okay, I'll trust you. We have a trek into the sewers to get to our destination. Are you all ready?
No service.
Question: do we know anything about the water levels in the sewer?
The sewers, as far as I'm aware, are very similar to the dungeon.
Okay.
Under the villa we just went to.
Just
There's the side paths.
Yep.
So-
Just checking.
Better be
You
right.
should be okay.
We got this.
You'd better be right about this, Pallister. I am not eager to go back into a sewer. We've been spending far too much time in these recently.
Boo hoo.
Oh, this is I get to ride on the back of my other party member. Of course, you don't care.
Unlike you, I would have been swimming through sewage, not walking.
Well, that is true, but again,
It's nice to feel useful.
Do you have your mini?
Don't.
Okay.
I'm mildly distracted
So you
leaving
want
today for some reason.
That's alright.
I need to buy a new one that's actually specific for this. But I'm afraid if I do, that's when it'll die. And then I'll spend money. Like, so I don't say, as long as I don't spend money on this character will live forever.
We'll do that one.
And then, like, towards the last game,
you
the
couldn't
last
press a
game of
finger.
the whole thing, I'll buy a mini for it just because that's the one he'll die.
So you make your way into the sewers, and it is an uneventful trek. You spend probably about an hour. So I don't know if you want to continue to keep track of time.
No, I'm good now.
Okay.
No, we're fine.
Yeah.
Mission accomplished.
Yeah,
we got
yeah,
mine.
we made our time limit.
So you guys all, but so we can keep track of it in the world, just in general. You guys got there probably about 6, and then you spent an hour trekking through the sewers. It was not a pleasant trek. While there are walkways, the offshoots that spit into here, they don't always make it right into the canal, so the ledges were slimy with you don't know what. Didn't really smell the greatest. You got a nice little squish between your toes. But
I'm not swimming, so right now I'm taking it.
But after a while, he turned you off of the main tunnel, and you find yourself in a deep below the city. Like, this has been a downward run. In a dry and dusty tunnel that looks like it was abandoned before completion. You see several natural caves branching off of the main tunnel, and Fisk leads you down one that ends in a wall of loosely packed gravel and a flat-faced rock that is engraved with a leering, fiendish face. Here is the entrance. We must dig our way in to gain access. You brought a little spade, but you say, oh, okay. So as you start shifting the earth aside, it doesn't take you long. You're able to see where the seams are and move everything out of the way. And as the walls breach, you feel a gust of cool, musty air rush past you as the tunnel beyond exhales, sending a chill down your spine.
Does this remind me of any of other, like, we're not in sewer at this point, correct? We've
Correct.
just opened.
This very much reminds you of some of the archaeological digs you've been on. Like, this has been sealed up for a little bit, and that, the air in there just
Okay.
has been contained.
I'd warn everybody to watch for, weakened pillars, stuff that I would have typically looked for on a big site where, move one stone and it'll look an avalanche type situations.
Okay. So as you finish unearthing that, this is as far as I go. I will stay here and keep an eye on the entrance. Once you are in, you want to find your way to the chapel. I believe that you will find a secret door there that leads to the resting place of the shield.
Secret door in the chapel.
2 things occur to me at this moment. We're about to go find a thing that's lost, indicating that it will no longer be lost. Meaning that there is a chance we help those that we don't want to find it. Secondly, I am now for the second time in my life robbing a church. The first time Did not go so well for me.
Well, your luck's gotta change something.
Well, I was tempted to ask the history that if the leering face looked familiar at all.
Does it?
Go ahead and roll a history check.
So I think that's a 23. That is a 23.
So this face in particular, it doesn't strike any bells.
Mm-hmm.
It's really hard to place.
Okay.
Like, there might have been a picture here or there, but the history on it is very vague and very lost.
Okay. No, it's a little more arcane than most things I've found, which in and of itself says something.
So before you is a tunnel. It is dark.
Does it smell like gas? Like before?
Roll a survival check.
I can cast light now.
I can see 30 feet.
18.
You can see longer than that.
You
with
do
this
not
light.
smell
I know.
gas.
I know. It's the little things.
Are we trying to go stealthily, or are we just moving quickly as we can?
Well, let's listen for a minute. Do we hear anything moving in there?
No, it is quiet.
Let's just go and get this over with.
All
Light
right.
spell on my shield.
Hmm?
Light spell on my shield, so.
So you have light now. So as you make your way down the tunnel, you feel the loose rubble under your feet. After 10 minutes, 20, 30, you eventually find yourself in a large natural cavern that's roughly 100 feet in diameter. There are thick stalagmites hanging from the ceiling in columns everywhere. At the far wall, you can see a granite portico that houses a pair of wooden doors.
Stalactites hang from the ceiling.
Oh, is it?
Yep. They hold
Clear
tight to the
tight.
ceiling.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
I
was
mixed
right
it
the
up.
first time.
You're good.
I
Well, you said
wrote
it
might
as-
and I said it right, and then I reread it. It's like,
It's okay. Nobody watching knows. 'Cause
No one
nobody's
truly
watching.
knows.
There's like the one
We
geo
actually
student
have-
yelling at us.
so what is going
One
to
of them is
be?
Micah, one of them is Micah's friends, one of them is Connor, but
One's my mom.
So what is going to be your marching order?
I'll be in front.
Where do you want Rhea? And you
In the
need
middle.
Rhea's sheet.
I'll be next to Aiden, and I'm gonna be like holding his hand. And while I'm holding
Very
his
fine.
hand, I'm gonna slip a ring onto his finger.
I'm not like 100% okay with this. I'm not going to say anything, but
Dietrich is skipping along going, this is the best inter-party fighting!
Our love triangle just turned into a love
I had to.
square.
Okay, you guys are messing with me because I'm not prepared for this stuff. I was like, originally my character was gonna be like, nope, no relationships with her, and then
guess we never said we're going steady, but fine.
Everybody wants to get with Aiden.
And I have.
Yes.
I'll be your friend, man.
Like,
but that's it.
Okay.
do I notice the ring? Is it something?
I don't know. Do you notice the ring?
Go ahead and make a sleight of hand check.
Typically notice if something.
You say that.
I'm gonna notice the
help you.
hand. I'm gonna be like,
Sleight of hand.
Sigma.
Okay.
Like why?
18. I do every time I do this and then close
Your
my eyes.
nat-
Very pin rolls.
Your
Okay.
perception
PP.
is 12.
yeah, my past.
You do not notice.
I'm distracted. You know what? And that makes perfect sense from my background. It's like I'm distracted
Yeah,
looking at.
you're
the wall.
looking at these columns. You're looking at the portico up ahead. I'm trying to find
Do you
I'm
keep
assuming-
holding my hand though?
No.
Okay, because that would distract the freak out of me because
Okay.
I want to be able to cast a spell.
Well, and I'm assuming you're still like the back of your brain is like I should know that face. But, like, it's vague, but I should something.
That's the person who burned my fantasy latte.
Unless you want to pass it off to someone else because
Does
of
anybody else?
distraction.
I can take it over so that
Thank
you're
you.
not.
I hit that pulled it up and I got snuck in with all my old papers.
Straight from the garbage and burnt to perfection. That's the way I serve it.
That's disgusting.
That's I think what happened though.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Okay. So sorry. What was the order you decided on?
Well, I'll be in front.
So Mary Penn said that they're next to Aiden. Or that ends up being.
Aiden should probably be near the front since he has experience with this kind of
Okay.
thing.
And he's got the light.
I should be directly behind them, just giving American stink eye like the whole time.
You caught the hand holding, but not the slipping of the
Not the
hand.
day, right?
So yeah, Mon and I are just chilling
yeah,
together.
we're just chilling in the back.
Because we're friends.
And then
And
Rhea
then
bringing
Rhea.
up the rear.
I feel like Rhea would be up next to Ash because she's been pretty gung ho.
I don't know, I'm pretty intimidating, according
No, but you're not scowling at Rhea. Rhea's just Rhea's like looking at you with sympathy, like, girl, I've been there.
At 16?
Yeah. 16. Yeah.
We can all just objectively agree that she's cooler than all of us, so yeah, 16.
She's, yeah.
So
I mean, 16 is like the right time for like, I like him, but my friend is the one going out with him.
Yes.
I don't know, Micah, you're 16, is that true? No. Don't have
so
time for boys.
you're at one end of the cabin right now. 100 feet across is the granite portico, and this is 100 essentially around.
Okay, is there anything noteworthy in this cavern besides from the portico?
Well, there's columns that are helping to support the ceilings, but otherwise, are you going to take a look around or?
We can look around real quick just to make sure I'm not walking into an ambush.
Okay. Go ahead and give me a perception check.
14.
Okay. You don't see any ambushes set up. There's no living creatures in here that you can tell. You do stumble across a corpse,
Ooh.
and upon that, they are wearing a shield-shaped copper pendant.
I'll grab the pendant.
How old? The corpse? Like, old,
How old is the
or
corpse?
is it like a semi-newer?
Make a health check or medicine check.
9.
Um,
I'm not looking for a date. I'm looking,
Yeah.
is it older than a month type? Like it's
You-
desiccated type?
you can tell it's bones.
Oh,
It's-
okay. Yeah, I wouldn't even.
Yeah.
That's what I was looking for.
Yeah,
I'm not
but if
like,
you
is it-
rolled much lower, it was like,
You'd have been like, it's something dead.
it's
It's
been
not
dead.
alive.
More than a day, less than 1,000.
I don't suppose I've seen the symbol on this amulet before.
You have not.
Okay.
Did you look over? Whoever looked over the papers, though, that Fabius had been going over the
That would
vault.
have been
Mary Penn and
Yeah.
Aiden.
You two would recognize this.
Yeah, I'm not trying to be furtive about it. It's just I just
Yeah.
picked it up.
Yeah, this is the
Sorry,
holy
I was
symbol. The writing in the text guesses that this is related to the Knights of the Shield. Yes. So,
Is that spelled? Is it the Knights of the Shield?
Yes,
or is
the
it
Knights.
the Knights.
the Knights,
Okay.
not Knights of,
Not
not
Knights.
dark. So, other than that, you don't see much of anything in here that stands out to you.
Okay.
Well, I successfully determined there's no shield in here, so I say move on forward.
Yep. Let's keep going.
Um,
Are they human bones?
So
Yes.
this is like a holy symbol.
Yes.
Do I have?
Can I have
my
that
feet?
pendant?
Sure.
Thanks.
Can I tell who built this area? As part of my background, then is this a if it's significant to?
Significant to.
Are you wearing like 6 emblems now?
You're wearing it?
Okay. My background archaeology, I know who
Well, yeah.
or what race built. The
Don't you
thing.
worship more than one
this,
god?
This was
I respect all deities.
built by humans.
Mhm.
It was built during the existence of the city,
Okay.
so it's same
You got the sigil
same
for
time
last
frame
I have
as the
similar
city.
time. Okay.
So
Oh, yeah,
within the
you
last
do
few
have-
centuries,
I wrote that
5
down.
centuries,
That's simple
Yeah.
torn.
something like that.
It's yeah. So, are you moving up to the portico?
Mm-hmm.
Nothing.
Which is right there.
Oh, but while
Long
you're
track.
downstairs, the symbol on the pin was the same one that you saw on the paperwork from the previous
Yeah.
session.
Oh, okay.
So, in the all of the papers and everything that Thaddeus was going
They
over,
match.
they think that this is the symbol of the Knights of the Shield.
Do I know of any? Is there any historical recollection of the original purpose of the shield? Is that something we know?
The purpose of the shield?
Yeah. Look, I mean, super powerful artifacts. A lot of time, like a deity. This is because I want my champion to do this. They're supposed to use it to protect, so on and so forth, or destroy the world with it.
Yeah.
I'm wondering what significance, if any, do we know that it might?
Go ahead and roll an Arcana check.
22.
I'm gonna drop the volume on that a little. That's good.
The shield was meant to be a prison.
Ooh.
Yes.
Isn't the shield also sentient?
I realized I needed to take notes because you were taking them neater and faster than I was. So I was
You're
like,
just gonna look over.
where are you gonna look over and be like, full chapter?
It's like when you're standing in class and you realize somebody else has been taking all the notes. And you're like, oh crap.
I'll just check it out in Google Docs later.
You want to hang out afterwards?
It's like, buy a cup of coffee, look at your notes.
Man, I'm so jealous of kids in school. They have Google Docs now.
Oh,
They just share notes like that. Jeez. Anyway,
Oh, yeah. Let's go Dungeons and Dragons.
So, as you reach the portico and approach the doors, you see that they are carved out of ebony with a skull-shaped silver knocker on each. The door on the left is inscribed with Temple of the Hidden Lord, and the one on the right is inscribed with Please knock before entering.
Like with the spell, or
You're leading.
Do I hear anything on the other side of the door?
Make a perception check. Like, are you putting your ear up against the door? Or?
I'm not gonna put it right up on the door, but I'll like lean
You're getting
in and
close.
listen. Yeah. 16.
It's quiet. These are thick doors. They're heavy.
Mm-hmm.
I push to the front and I knock on the door.
Are you knocking,
I'm
or
not
are
knocking.
you using the? Because these are skull-shaped door
Oh,
knockers.
I'll do the door knocker.
Okay.
I should have known there were written instructions. For one weakness.
So
they reached out just jumping in it, like, please be more careful with doing that first.
you're standing next to her.
Yep.
You're right up at the door. Is anybody else by the doors? Who's within 10 feet of the doors?
Well, that'd be me.
Yeah, I know you three at least. Would any of you three been?
No, I'm backed up.
You're cautious.
I
Yeah.
don't, yeah.
You're cautious.
Well, I would have been waiting to see if they were gonna call me up to the door,
Yeah.
but I'm not gonna go up there. Usually, I
No,
check the
I'm-
door and
I'm
then back
backed
up.
I
so.
stopped when I was handed the shield, and I'm still looking at it.
So I need Aiden, Alsace, and Ash, the A's, to the A-team.
I thought it, but you said it faster.
The A-team to make dex saves. Or no, sorry, con saves.
Con saves.
Yeah.
Even worse.
Same. 15.
15. You save.
17.
You save.
I'll spend my for
First time for everything.
oh wait, don't touch those.
And I'm glad that I did. That's a 14.
14.
Damn, still not enough.
14 was.
14 was my roll.
Yep. So you are going to take 9 lightning damage, and you two will take 4 lightning damage as the knocker silver sparks pop out
You
as the knocker hits, and they zap into you.
And Alsace just turns around and his hair is like, this is not okay. Here for getting us blown up. Very in character.
You can't read it, but it says Alsace says nice going. From Alsace with love.
Ash, that's why they usually have me check those.
The door says. I'm throwing that out there. These are old doors. Accidents happen.
Okay.
Old doors just do that.
So you knock
happens
on the door.
sometimes.
The door is still shut.
I look up and I see Alsace heading down his hair. Like, but
Beatrix,
just
would
happened?
you check this for any mold
Yeah,
traps?
I feel like that's redundant, but sure.
It's like, there will be lightning.
Perception or?
How are you searching? Because perception is looking, investigation is getting handsy.
Yeah. I'm probably, considering I saw them all get shocked, I'm not going to be getting
Self-perception.
handsy. Because the last thing I'm going to want to do is get myself electrocuted. That is a modified 20.
Okay. It doesn't look like there's any other traps here. There are no locks on the door, so it doesn't appear to. For things
That was like I'm about to make a decision. It does this. I'm like, well,
we set it on
To be
fire,
fair,
then
it
we
did that
close the
quite earlier,
door.
where it
We
was
wait a
like-
bit. Then we open the door. We're like,
I'm not opposed to that.
to just like throwing in fire and then
Yeah.
leaving and
Alright.
waiting. Okay.
I would point out that I'm pretty sure.
We'd have to close
Oh no, I don't. Because I was gonna say rather than using a spell, throwing a torch in there would have the same effect, so that you're not spending a spell slot.
Did you just produce flame?
It's free.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
cantrips.
Only one's for long rest, so
Oh, you're
I
not
didn't
a
realize
druid.
I
that.
have
I can burn things with my
I
hand,
don't
but it's a
actually
touch
have a
spell.
torch.
I
as many
have
types of
magic
unfortunately.
beams and also alchemist's
I
fire.
think I actually do have like a legit
You're
torch.
just like really eager to
I don't-
use
let's
those.
just- Let's just throw a
Waste
torch in
the
there and see what
magic
happens.
Yeah, I don't want to waste a magic beam.
Okay, yeah.
I feel like rather than spending a spell slot, that would be the safer way. Would be and.
Yeah, I got
Alright,
one.
we can do the sensible way. I ignite a torch and I throw it into the room and then we close.
And then with our mage hands again.
With the mage hands.
Creative problem solving.
Meanwhile, the torch just lands on the floor and
Wait,
nothing happens.
what was the door? What was the door made out of?
Oh,
Wood.
ebony.
Wood. Okay.
So go ahead and make a strength check just to make sure you lob it in where you lob it to.
That would be a 22.
Yep. So you're able to hit it true where you want it, or you want it to land.
I'm thinking dead center.
So
That
like
seems
right in there?
oblivious.
Okay. So you do that and you shut the door
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
and you wait. How long do you wait?
5 minutes.
Can we hear anything going on?
Yeah, does it sound like there's flames on the other side?
Well,
Do flames normally make sounds?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know how
well,
we're gonna
I was
hear
gonna
that much.
say,
Yeah.
unless the
Through
doors
these doors,
perfectly
you can't really hear
fit,
that.
smoke would be a thing, though.
They are pretty well fit, and there
Okay.
was a crack in the ceiling.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
Hmm.
So 5 minutes go by.
Alright, let's check.
Is it done cooking? Okay.
You guys are like people that want to make
Crack
rice and
open the
forget
door
that it's not
just a little
instant. It's
bit.
like, is it done
Yeah.
yet?
Eat while it's a little crunchy.
Aim just leans
not
up
that
against the
I
wall
like
waiting, pulls Ash to him.
Do you want to open the door just a little bit?
Yep. Just waiting, is like calm, looking at the stonework, completely oblivious to a ring on his finger.
So you open the door, the crack, and you peek out where you threw the torch, and you can see that probably the 10-foot area around it burned up, but it didn't really spread past that. It kind of sizzled out, like there wasn't enough fuel for the flame to continue.
Yeah.
Use mage
that
hand to
makes sense.
open
That just works.
one of the things of oil I have.
Okay.
And use mage hand to
Spread
layer,
it.
just basically so it'll burn, lines of fire, so it'll hopefully.
So how are you doing this? Like, are you just standing at the door?
No, mage hand.
Oh, you're using
mage
mage
hand to pour the oil like in
On the
lines
webs.
over the web so that it burns up.
Alright.
So you're right up here.
Yep.
Is the fire already out? Or
Yeah, it sizzles. Like, it get rid of that.
I'd probably be closer to the door. Open.
Another torch, I guess.
And
I was just chilling here with you guys. And
once I pour the oil out enough that I think it'll ignite everything, use firebolt and ignite it.
okay, so as you're standing at the door directing your mage hand,
Mm-hmm.
you're focused on that.
Are you scared of spiders?
That's right!
Literally and figuratively.
Yeah.
You don't even know how hard Skyrim was for
Aw.
me at times.
First encounter, spiders.
Spiders.
I mean,
That
they,
drop on
they,
you.
they weren't the worst. I feel like the worst ones so far have been the ones in The Witcher because they move much more like spiders.
Real.
But
Yeah,
there
Skyrim
was
spiders
the
are kinda like,
first
mm.
encounter you really have is spiders, and I literally like dropped the the remote for my Xbox. I went no.
So as you're sitting there, from above the door frame,
Mm-hmm.
A spider emerges and attempts to bite you
Excited.
with a 17.
That hits.
And you will take 11 piercing damage.
Holy crap.
I need a con save.
Oh no.
It's the sound of inevitability.
18.
And you save that, but you still take half damage. So 7 poison damage.
That's, very bad. I look very sick and not good.
And there is a spider.
Oh.
At least it isn't painted.
Yeah.
I know. That's
Painting
the
is so much work.
That's the only saving grace right now.
And I need everyone to roll initiative.
Kind of cute.
Is it large?
It is a
Inch.
large
Okay.
creature.
Very large. You'll be my initiative.
You good there?
No, it's a combination of like there's somewhat panic laughter because I'm not sure how my character is going to react right now, and I'm pretty sure I'm going first.
Oh no.
Well, is she afraid of spiders?
Yes.
Yeah.
The one time you didn't need to roll well.
I know. I was like roll real crap, and then I rolled good plus what my initiative is. So I'm just like
You
I'm
can't
going
help but
first.
roll good. You can't even roll below 9.
I know it's the
You
worst.
have to re-roll ones.
That goes in jail.
Oh no!
Nat 1.
Okay. So, 2025.
24. I rolled a 17 and I have plus 7.
It's just
15, 20.
15.
15.
Who has the higher dex mod?
That'd be you, unless it's yours is also 0.
Oh yeah.
Did you roll for a ramp?
Oh.
Or are you going to have them go on yours?
It's easier if she just goes on mine for keeping track. Cause then...
They're not magic brownies. They're mundane brownies.
If you want magic, you need mushrooms.
I was
10, 15.
different.
13.
But okay.
12. I can't add.
All says
6.
0. Okay.
Oh.
That's not the
cleric
minus 1.
initiative.
So,
It's not the
as,
first time you got a 0 in initiative either.
as you see the spider come down, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh.
Okay, question, because
Uh-huh.
I need to know this. Is it against being frightened, or is it just straight a wisdom?
Because this is one of your fears,
Yes.
your resistance to being frightened does not have...
No, that's why I was
Yeah.
asking. Just so I make sure I'm playing it right.
Yep.
Otherwise, we'd all be halflings.
That's a 10.
So this giant spider with dripping mandibles and large... Sorry, this is for you too, I guess.
I know, this is the
Large.
worst.
Large... Like
There's a reason I picked
8
spiders,
eyes.
though, because I knew I was going to be able to play this right.
You can see the facets in your eyes, and as you're staring at it, you see yourself, and you're just... You can't do it.
There's just this panic.
So if you do an attack, you take a 1d4 minus to the attack.
I think
To the hip?
she's still gonna shoot, but it's
Yep.
gonna be like the panic.
Well, yeah, and that's the roll a 1d4 and subtract that from your roll.
Okay, because she's still gonna
Basically-
panic shoot, but it's a panic shoot.
It's basically you're baned.
Yeah. So that's still gonna be more than 20.
Okay. So you,
Look out!
so you hit.
Yeah. $12.
Oh.
So your arrow, even in the fear, it hits. It was a shaky shot, but you made it. And he's looking rough.
Okay.
You gonna stay back
I'm
there?
gonna stay back there, but I'm looking for Rhea.
Yep,
'cause
she's right
gonna be
here.
next.
It's kind of cramped right there. Only one door is open at the moment.
Yeah. Probably. Probably because of that, she's gonna use her crossbow because she's not gonna try and shove past them. So that's gonna be a 7.
So, it's
Yeah.
gonna miss.
Apparently, I can't roll well when it's not for me.
And she gonna stay there?
Yeah, because she's gonna want to get into the room when it opens up. But for now,
So the spider is kind of hanging down from the top, and around this.
Oh, that looks nice.
There's so many opportunities for you to earn inspiration by playing your character being hella afraid of spiders.
Well, I said when he was like,
A web shoots out at you, but it misses. It flies wide.
She's not going to be coming anywhere near it. As soon as he said
Come on.
webs, I was like doing this.
Yeah.
So, can I
It's
only...
coming.
Am I like... I'm not even on.
You and I are in the back.
You're
Yeah.
you're back here. You can see.
So we can see it, but
Like
like
20
how
feet away.
far? Okay.
Like 25 feet away.
Yeah,
Um,
10, 15, 20, yeah, 25.
I'm just gonna dodge. Or,
You have range things.
yeah, but I feel like if I do it badly, then I'm gonna hit someone in front of me.
This is it.
It's
This
only
is
on
it.
one.
This is it.
Can spiders hear?
Yes.
Okay. Sure, I'll cast Vicious Mockery on this spider.
Okay.
Be like,
What is that?
a
Wisdom?
wisdom save. 14.
They don't have ears as we know.
Yeah, 5.
Okay. That's 3 damage.
Okay.
I say the only thing I've seen uglier than you is Alsace.
Oh my god! Are you okay?
Beatrix is still terrified, but she's slow clapping.
Yeah, I'm like, I do it for Beatrix's sake because I can tell she's really scared. I'm like,
We need. Mom needs an urgent visit to the optometrist.
Maybe
Mom's vision is in danger.
The spider just stops and looks at us. It's like, I don't get it. Like, it just starts hurting. I'm trying to understand
Its brain is like, I don't understand.
Okay. Ash.
Okay, yeah, so there's like a creepy door that shot lightning at me, and there's spiders dropping down from the ceiling. But can we all acknowledge it's kind of shitty that Mary Penn's kind of like hitting on my guy? Holding Aiden's hand. So yeah, I go into rage. And
She's like, I finally have an excuse to beat the shit out of American.
And I'm going to
Guys.
attack the spider in front of me. That does not hit.
Yeah.
I got a that's a 5.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
5 does not hit.
It does not hit. Yeah, that goes.
Considering
Not
my
angry
7
anymore.
didn't hit, we know at least.
No, you
You-
attack.
you
You're
still-
supposed to stay angry. You don't have to hit. You have to attack.
Yep.
Yeah, you have to try.
So,
And
Oh, watch out, watch out, watch out.
Oh, fire!
fire bad.
yeah.
fire
It was
back.
starting to.
That's okay.
I'm gonna go over.
So you're gonna open that door,
I'm opening.
and this is half speed because webs.
The
Oh,
webs.
right.
And
Isn't it
actually,
also covered
All
in
I can do
oil?
is make noises.
yeah.
I can't reach across the table.
I missed the initial thing, so then I'm like, what are we?
I
Oh!
need you to make a dex save as you step into the first web.
3.
And as you step in right next to it,
Ugh.
your feet get stuck. They're covered, like you step. It's getting between your toes.
Even more angry now.
Um,
They're so covered.
yeah, and you are restrained.
So is the spider on the floor now? Like it dropped to the floor? Or
No, it's still up above.
It's like a piñata.
Oh, but within range.
I will be cracking jokes all through this because yeah,
That's how you deal with
That's how we
fear.
that or swearing. Maybe try not to do too much of that.
I agree.
We feel the same way.
I feel that in my soul.
You have a soul.
It's in the,
It's in the garage.
They decided to start actually being reprogrammed as playing, which is why we're doing a lot of fun little things. And I will eventually get a recording
Very
come up and
intense
come
music.
when he came up here and there was like french fries on the floor. That's what he said.
Okay. So, So this spider is going to climb down the wall and actually make its way to the ground. And then
Oh.
2 more drop down from the ceiling right next to you. So,
They're going to have advantage against me
Do
if I'm
you
restrained.
think
yeah, and that's what I was looking up. Restrained, your movement, your speed becomes 0. Can't gain from bonus to speed. Attack rolls against you have advantage, and your attack rolls have disadvantage. And you have disadvantage on saving throws.
Are these
Restrained versus grapple.
This is just out of curiosity, but are these spiders big enough that I'd be able to, like, mount one? Like,
Yes.
right on- okay. I'm just curious.
These are large creatures.
If you do that, Dietrich will rip it to shreds.
So the first one is going at you. And that is
Not like taxidermy, not mount, like right into battle warfare.
I don't care.
That
Dietrich
is
will rip it to
a
shreds.
15 hit. 15.
And he very
And
much
then
won't.
at you. First one's going to miss. Second one is going to be a 23.
Yeah, that hits.
And I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Noise.
Don't hear any screaming.
That will be a 10.
Okay. So you take 5 from the bite, and then another 3 points as poison flows into your veins. And another web is going to fly at Aiden, and that's going to be a 18 to hit.
That hits.
And you are restrained by webbing
Oh.
as well.
On the poison flow through my veins, am I poisoned as well?
Like it's,
No, you are not.
it's not logical, but that's like a fear. It's like the encasement in, like whenever you see the person in the movie who does the cobweb
like it.
thing, I'm like,
These are not actually restrained markers, but
Yeah.
those are going to mark you as restrained.
8.
Aiden. You are able to try and use a strength check to break out of it.
But that action, yes.
And you get disadvantage on your attacks.
What?
It's skipping.
Stop
Somebody clean the CD.
right?
Stop
Yeah.
moving the damn
you
Walkman.
have no movement and you have disadvantage on your attacks and disadvantage on dex saves.
Yes.
Oh, and any creature that attacks you has advantage.
This is like Metal Gear Solid.
No, this is
alert
actually,
music.
This is actually the DIA combat
Oh.
for Baldur's Gate.
I feel like they're rushing.
You think they're Russian? I've never heard you say
Oh. Ouch.
The shade. Oh,
I'm going to cast Inflict Wounds at first level on the spider in front of me.
Okay, and that is disadvantage.
I'm going to...
You can spend your inspiration to make it a straight roll.
You know what? That doesn't seem wise to me. I am instead going to use my standard action, or my bonus action, to cast Healing Word
Okay.
on myself, so I don't insta drop.
Hey, people don't die in Baldur's Gate.
Yeah.
never.
Never happened.
I'm going to burn a second level spell on that.
Okay.
Uh, 9 points of healing.
Okay.
And then they need, or it needs to make a, I'm going to cast Word of Radiance, it needs to make a con save.
Nine.
It's going to fail, so... Oh, nice damage. 6 points of radiant damage.
Okay. It's looking bloody. But the light just washes over it and it's staggering. You can't move. I'll say.
Kill him.
Okay,
Kill it again.
yeah, I'll move up toward that one by the door that people have been hitting. And then I'm going to cast Green Flame Blade.
Okay.
Green Sling Blade.
Which that one, if anything's in range of it? Right?
Well, we're not going to have to worry about that right now because I only got a 11 hit.
Yep, that is going to miss.
That's not killing it.
So you're not quite too sure with this new spell what's going
Yeah,
on.
I'm still getting a feel for it.
What it?
I mean, my sword was fiery, it just didn't
Yeah.
connect.
Yep.
Yeah, because if I move back, I'll provoke.
The bright light kind of threw off your
Actually,
depth
that was
perception.
Kill it. Kill it dead.
Can I get up to it to kill it dead?
You can't get right up to it because the door is being blocked by your comrades.
Who are stuck.
Comrades.
Yeah, my
Why
plan
you
was
don't
to
move?
disengage and move, but some webbing got me.
Rude.
Yeah, very.
After I gave you a present.
Not that he knows
Not that he
that.
noticed it.
That you should call that rude.
You can get up to him.
Yeah, but that's not gonna do anything. Will it?
Me not.
I don't know if you want to burn the spell slot for that.
Yeah, I don't.
Mm.
I don't. Aww. I could
No,
dead
don't.
them.
Yes, there we go. Be careful what you tell.
I didn't say the whole thing. I said total.
I guess I will dead the toll.
And
The toll
it's
path.
both of them, right?
It hits two of them.
Yeah, the two that are next to each other.
Next to each other.
Okay. And that's a wisdom.
Yes.
18 for the one closest and 4 for the one in the back.
Okay, so the one in the back.
It's not damaged.
She's good dice on next.
Four. The one in the back.
Now it's hurt.
Yep. So it kind of flails a little bit and then focuses in again.
Not bad at all.
But you're just
I
straight.
took the tough
Go ahead and
feats.
make
I
another
can
wisdom save.
That is 13.
13?
Yeah.
You're still not able to pull through this. I mean,
Yeah.
there's 3 of them now.
Yeah, I know. No, there's more. They multiply. So it's still I'm gonna panic shoot at them because I want them to die. Even though I don't like them dead any better than I like them alive, I want them to die because at least they're not moving. Nope.
Nope.
Oh, that ran away. Probably not gonna hit.
It only counts if it's 20.
It was 1. Which will make my shot 14.
14 just hits.
Oh.
I'm still,
Even when you're unlucky,
I'm
man.
still panic hitting it. So, 7.
That one falls from the ceiling.
No, is it doing the curl thing?
Yep.
No!
This one was on the ground. That's right. It came down. But you hit it in the head and it kind of twitching a little bit.
No, when they do that curl thing.
They do
they
that
never-
curl thing whenever they shed. Does that help? No.
No,
Okay.
that just makes it worse.
And now she
Hey,
has the
Rhea's
shed.
up.
No, I knew that.
Okay.
To be fair, I didn't have this fear until I was made to hold a tarantula in like elementary school.
Oh.
Like they picked me at random, and I was like, no, and they were like, it'll be fine. So she's gonna shoot at it once she can see with her crossbow.
I'm the guy who forces people to touch tarantulas, so I apologize
No.
to.
That's also
Karma.
not good hit. That is an 8.
Yep, that's gonna miss.
just don't want to take it.
She hasn't used her crossbow in a while. She's a little bit like
Yeah.
shaky.
I guess I can Misty Step in there. I'm trying to see something.
The kids went for lollipops downstairs.
Oh, they are sitting on the table.
Yeah. But you'll
So,
you have like 2 more bags.
We have so many lollipops, it's fine. They can have the lollipops.
yeah, we have like 3 bags, 4 bags. I don't know. Too many lollipops.
They're all organic, so go ahead.
So, coming down from the side of the wall.
What is
It's one of those
No.
spider folk,
No.
whatever they're called.
No.
And
Is a creature And they are going to swing at you, Ash.
Does that strangely look like our mother?
I'm not okay with this.
And that is going to be
You know, I tell her we
23
stream
to
this.
hit
Yeah.
with the claw as it comes through.
Just kidding, it looks like that. It looks like Sammy.
It looks like Sammy.
And you are going to take 4 piercing damage and 3 poison damage.
It looks like Suki.
And then I need you to make a con save.
That's at disadvantage, correct?
No, your con save is.
It's only dex saves that
Yep.
you're.
19. Wait,
Yeah.
20. Modified. 20.
You are good on that. And that was their bite, and they are coming in with a claw, and the claw is going to miss.
It's not a spider anymore. What the hell?
I panic killed the spider, but it's doing that disgusting curl thing, and then that came off from the ceiling.
Is it humanoid?
It is.
I'm assuming it's
Does
what
it have
it's
2 legs and
showing.
2 arms?
Yes, but it's a monstrosity.
Yes.
If you were wondering about it for that reason.
I just wanted to look like.
Oh, yeah.
okay.
It's like when
Doesn't it still have like a spider face?
So what you are seeing. One moment.
I just can't. I know what it is. I just can't remember what they're called.
That's it.
They are humanoids. Doesn't really give me a description, but it is an ettercap.
Yeah.
They are
Nasty.
humanoid versions of spiders.
Yeah. So they still have like the spider.
Yep.
They got
they-
the spider
still-
And they shoot their web strands from their belly and all those
Yeah,
fun
they're-
things. Yeah.
Because that's not disgusting.
Yeah.
Popping up
Better than out of their butt.
Yeah.
Just where the
They
spider.
just turn around.
That's where the
Off
spiders
the
stand.
pit
It would
Awesome.
be comical.
Oh, they're not wearing
their
loincloth.
butt.
They're naked.
Sneaky.
Come on.
Oh no.
This
They're
game.
naked.
Light something up.
So I can't get to the front, can I?
No.
No.
Can I help my friends out of their webs or no?
I would say if you go up and you can attempt to cut.
That
The
makes
mount?
it sounds like I'll kill them.
I know.
Inspire us so that
Could
we
you just
But
go
the
up and
DM's
tear
like,
it?
We have disadvantage on attacks right now. Inspire.
And so I could inspire.
You have inspiration. You have mantle of inspiration.
I
You
do,
have
I-
several different.
Anyone want some? Who's?
You choose.
Sing us a song about spiders.
No!
The watches
spider
Dietrich's
song.
just like
Dietrich
collapsed.
just died.
Gets anti-inspiration.
Deirdre's like hides under Mary Pin's like
Skirt.
Aiden is
skirt.
one to Ash's
She's just
two.
like, I'm done. I'm done with you all.
Mary Pin's like, now's not the time for that.
Okay.
Later."
Alright.
I give inspiration to Aiden, and I sing about. I don't fucking know.
How awesome he is at moving dirt.
Yeah.
There we
I'll-
go.
Because
How-
that's for
how
him.
do you-
And
All
it
the
won't-
songs are like
and
the
it won't
secret tunnel
traumatize
songs
me.
from the
Secret tunnel!
Secret tunnel. There's a secret tunnel.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, so you give inspiration.
D6?
Yes. What?
It's a D6?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Can I have a captain token?
That is.
Yeah, that's the different inspiration. This is I got just
Well, no.
Oh no,
He
no,
has-
no! I
those
have
are
my.
his bardic.
He has,
Oh,
he has
okay.
bardic
These are my
inspiration
bard
chips.
ones
Gotcha.
are
Those are
captain
specific
ones.
for.
different than
My
gotcha.
normal one is a pan flute.
Got it.
So. We can do.
Kill us. Try to.
Ash, you're just right there.
Yep.
21 to hit.
Yep.
Yeah, I haven't been having your damage for the piercing, just so you know.
Yeah.
That first one is going to be, like I said, 21. You're going to take 4 piercing damage and another con save.
Modified 20.
Okay, you are good on that one. The other one is going to come at you as well, which is a 18 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
That is 11 piercing damage and another con save.
13.
5 poison damage. And coming down over the through the door and around
Oh no.
and down the wall. This one is coming and going after Rhea.
The worst thing is like
Which
I
is gonna be
saw
a 10 to
you
hit.
printing all
Miss.
of these things, and yet I still didn't expect this.
He's just getting a collection, that's all.
Don't mind the dragon
For
I'm printing.
Halloween. Oh.
To be fair, I wouldn't expect necessarily that everything you're printing was for us because. I mean, I'm pretty sure the baby Yodas were not for us.
Hey, you
Well,
can fight
okay,
for
you just
Yoda.
spoiled the next encounter. Right?
That's the big bad.
I'm gonna lose that real hard because Daedrix is just gonna be like, nope,
Yeah, can't
it's too
do
cute.
it.
It's too cute.
Aiden, you are up.
Oh, I am going to attack that ugly thing, Addercat, that is in front of me.
Okay.
I am going to cast Inflict Wounds.
And a straight roll.
So a straight roll. 18 plus, yeah,
That'll
over
hit.
20. And 16 points of necrotic damage.
Good syncopation right
So it reels back with the pain as it lances up its arm.
Wait, where did I go over the tracking order?
Huh?
What?
Where did I go on the tracking order?
You should be after Mon.
Down here.
there.
Do we skip
I'm
this?
out of combat, that's why I can't get her, guys.
You can go ahead and take your.
Yeah, I think
your
we
medicine,
accidentally, because you must have gotten knocked off or like
Yeah,
activated.
yeah, yeah.
I'm wondering if when we killed that one
Okay.
spider.
Anything else?
Oh,
Aiden?
maybe.
I'm looking to see how this works because I have another bonus spell, but I'm not as familiar with it as I possibly could.
Is it a?
It's Expedition Retreat. I'm wondering if it lets.
Your movement is reduced to 0, and you cannot benefit from
Okay.
bonus movement.
Okay. And that's it. I'm done.
Ash,
Alright,
to you real quick.
thank you. I'm going to attempt to attack Spider-Man there.
Okay.
Yeah, no. Not unless a 10 hits.
Not quite.
Not quite, alright.
Is that your metal die?
No.
Okay.
They all treat me
I was
equally
about to say,
bad.
I'm gonna fight all
so-
your metal dice because they seem to hate you.
Oh. Anything else on your turn?
Won't be able to do anything else in my
Okay,
turn.
nope,
That's awesome.
that's because
Yep.
we were out of order,
Yep.
so
Yep.
now we're back on to
I'll stop too.
Okay.
You do not have any webs on your shoes yet.
Is there web on the other side of the Ettercap?
Yeah.
There is web. There isn't web here
Okay.
because that's one
because
of the
that's
spots
one of the spots that
fire.
weren't. Actually, there isn't web there either. These two are web free, and then this area.
Okay. I'm going to put my Hexblade's Curse on the Ettercap and then attack it. Or we're in Bright Light here because you're shield, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright. Nope. 11 again.
11.
So how'd the party die?
That is going to be
Spiders.
We just need one like, giant shield.
I will say, I like how I'm panic killing them, but then I'm like, ah.
Hey, you're still killing them.
Oh, wait. Does my spiritual weapon always have to look the same?
No.
Oh no! I hate you! I hate you so much right now!
That's so mean.
That's Maryvin.
As soon as you're like lying, it's straight up evil. Like, just throwing that out there.
If you do that, I will pick your pocket and steal your
What?
mechanical cat.
They think you're going to make it a spider.
No!
Oh!
You should make it a shoe.
That's what I was
Okay.
thinking.
Oh! I
Okay,
literally
giant
thought you were
boot.
gonna make it another spider, and I was gonna be done. I was just gonna be done.
A giant spider just
Apparently,
materializes
Mary Beth
behind
thought
Yeah,
of
you.
Teatrix would be just like, I'm out of here and running the other
Teacher
way.
just quits. She's like, nope.
You can all die for all I care. Goodbye.
I already got paid. I don't need no goddamn food.
I can get on the next ship out of town. I'll be fine.
I mean,
Oh,
Mary
no,
Penny's
never
an
mind.
asshole, but come on.
Okay.
No,
Sorry.
given the previous conversation, that was gonna make sense. If that's what you were gonna do. So that's why I think we were all like, no.
Bonus action, spiritual weapon.
Yes.
Some
I
type
think that is actually
Where?
become my favorite spell.
Where I can, the spider that's like right in front of me-ish.
Okay.
Kill it, dead.
That click it? No. It didn't do that. Okay. I'm going to stomp on it with my boot. Spiritual weapon.
Okay.
It is boot shaped.
Roll the boot.
Boot. No, not this one. No, not this one.
Beatrix is like doing this thing where she's like, please kill it, because I don't want to see it dead.
$24?
That might.
Cool. Then hit 1d8 plus 9 points of force damage. Stomp. I stomped on it.
A boot.
So
die.
this boot just materializes over the spider. Is this all Sache brand?
That's off-brand.
It's off-brand.
It's off-brand all Sache.
It's
It's
a
a dupe.
Versace. I don't know.
It's a duplicate.
It's a dupe. No, it's
So
Versace.
once Alsace notices it, he's going to call it out. 'Cause, he's a little focused on the cab in front of him. And then you still have an action.
Yes, I do still have an action. I'm going to dead the toll on the big ugly thing.
The header
The
cap.
Ettercat,
Sure.
who is the damage.
And the one next to it, the spider next to it,
Which is also damage.
which is also damaged.
Ettercap is a, what is it, wisdom?
Yep.
12.
Okay.
And the other one is a 16.
You said
I
6
thought you were
real
gonna
long.
say
so-
16.
16. 10
yay.
points on the other guy.
He is looking pretty rough as you see his head vibrating from the ringing. Beatrix, another wisdom.
I get to reroll that because it's a 1. That's a nat 20.
Okay, so
That's literally, I don't know that you can get them.
so the one, so even with this one dropping down and the one in front of you, you kind of pull through like they're just gonna keep coming,
But
and you
it's helpful that I'm not alone.
yeah.
It's
and-
like okay, I'm not the only one trying to kill all of these. I'm not the only crazy one who wants all the spiders in the world dead. We're okay.
And
Sex
you're
or
able to
adrenaline,
focus
you know?
on that, because if they keep coming, if you don't kill them, you're
They're
just going to get
gonna keep
overrun.
Yes.
So,
So I
you're in the back here.
yeah, no, I'm just trying to think for where they're. I am going to, because of where I'm at, I am gonna hide, but actually behind American. Before I try and shoot at the one that's right, the one that's basically right in front of me, outside the doors with me.
The one that just
So-
got smashed by a boot.
Yes.
Boot smash.
I might not be hidden. That's 14 tied.
Sure, that's exactly what you mean.
14.
About a spider. I don't know about the other cat.
But, well, I'm trying to hide mostly from the spider.
Yes, you.
Oh, that's your height check.
That's my
That's the
height.
high check.
That's the height check to see if I get advantage for my next hit.
Yep, you were able to hide.
Cool. So then I will shoot at it. And that is more than 20.
And what?
Uh, 13.
So your arrow flies true and it gets one of the 8 eyes. It's looking pretty bloodied.
Good. And then Rhea is going to turn to the one that's next to her. She's going to take out her long sword and she's going to smack at it.
Okay.
I can't roll with a Rhea.
It
That's
gets
a,
2 attacks.
I know, but she got a 9.
Okay, that's gonna miss.
I don't know why. I can roll great when I'm Beatrix. I don't think that's any better. 13, which I don't think
Just
that's
missed.
An example of the NPC for the non-main character.
When the NPC
it's Clutch player at the moment.
That was a
and the guys
different
there
dice.
are
Like I tried rolling a different dice because the first dice didn't seem to like her. Because I've been rolling, this is the one I've been rolling for Beatrix, and I was like, okay, this dice doesn't like her, we'll go brown.
So the other cat.
No, you already had one.
Well distracted. 15 to hit on you.
No.
No fun somebody sitting at Aiden.
Oh.
Instead of the other way around.
Do you, I'm assuming also says that out loud.
I don't know. Mary Penn was hitting at him earlier. Holding his hand.
That's true.
And another 14 hit. So both those are gonna miss.
You said 14?
Both miss. Mom,
Okay, wait, what's that screen?
that is the weapon.
That's,
Okay.
that's
I
the
was-
boot.
I was
That's the
making-
That's the boot.
Yeah.
That's actually a boot.
I was making sure it wasn't like another thing we had to fight. How is that Spider dude, Spider-Man?
Spider-Man is looking a little rough.
Okay.
I think at this point only one spider hasn't been touched. It's the one furthest into the room. They've all,
Okay,
been,
and I can't
they've all been hit to some level.
I know where you found it.
I will cast
No.
Tasha's Hideous Laughter on the Spider-Man.
Spider-Man, Spider-Man. That's whatever, Spider-Man.
I will be honest, the fact that everyone's calling it Spider-Man is making this slightly easier for me because I just keep picturing them all in like the red and black and blue suit.
13?
No, because it's a 14.
Okay, so, roll.
No, it's Tasha's.
It's prone.
Oh,
Pro, yeah.
What's, that's a wisdom save.
Wisdom save of 14.
Okay, yep. So, he falls prone.
Ha 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 ha.
And then
He giggle. He giggle.
Okay. Question. He's prone,
Mhm.
so attacks at advantage. I'm at disadvantage, which just be a straight roll.
Yep.
All right. I attempt to attack.
Do this.
Yeah, no, that also misses. Of an 8 misses, of 7 definitely
Yeah,
misses.
7 definitely misses. You're not using your jail. That's why.
You
They don't know that.
Oh no, I
punishment
roll
is
worse
ordered.
than this. It's not jail-worthy yet.
Yeah.
put that in there.
Maybe you need to start preemptive punishments.
Okay.
Like corrective.
Gotta pep talk
correct.
them.
Apparently my dice don't
We
like
should put one
Rhea.
on a pedestal so it knows that.
We-
They don't deserve to be at a pedestal yet.
Oh.
This one is going at
That's
Rhea,
fine.
That's
Maybe
fine.
this will be.
which is gonna miss, and then 2 attacks at Ash.
Alright.
13.
13 just hits.
12. It's 12.
Okay.
12 misses.
12 misses.
And the other one is also gonna miss. Aiden.
Aiden reaches into his pack, pulls out some, I don't know if anything, something, reaches over and use that to use healing on Ash, taking hits left and right. 9 points of healing.
Alright, thank you.
And how are you at hit points now?
I'm sitting.
Has anybody
pretty.
else been hurt?
I'm fine.
You?
And I'm going to use a first level spell to cast on myself as well.
Ain't that the way it goes?
Pretty much.
Hey. How is everyone feeling right now, other than scared?
Once I kill this editor,
Well, right now-
health.
Raging. So.
Oh, sure.
I'm feeling
Yeah.
like about half.
Alright, I'm going to attack the editor cap with advantage.
Okay.
I'm
With
untouched.
green flame.
So,
I
That's
want to get
a
around, but I
21 to
feel like I
hit.
need to
That'll
do
hit.
something else so I can catch my
And-
burning hands and just ignite them. That's what these.
But Ash, the way you need this to happen.
Aiden's not about
Nice.
to cast
That's
things.
5,
Plus,
7.
I've got the oil on the floor.
Sorry, green flame blades. Yeah, let's say 15 damage.
15 damage.
Yep, and then the one next to it takes 5 damage.
You know I'm resistant to fire damage.
I do, but still, Aiden's not gonna be like, we
So
put on
the
an
other
now.
cat is bloodied. It's pretty rough, and the one back there is starting to take a beating.
Okay.
Anything else?
No, not right now.
And as you see him attack with this, you see green flame encase the other cap and jump over to the spider next to it.
Nice.
Very good.
can I get up to Aiden?
Yes.
Is that actual fire damage from the flame blade?
Yeah. I think so.
This music is so distracting.
That's hilarious when it doesn't come through the thing.
Yeah,
and
it's
you
fire
see all of
damage.
us moving to it. And none of us realize. So everybody watches like, what?
Why are
the
we just shaking?
So as
There's an
the
earthquake is
Ettercap lights up with green fire, you were able to get.
I wondered
Yeah.
about the first time fire goes off.
Yeah.
I'd been looping the oil for a while.
Yeah,
Because that would have been a single action to.
you were able to get it within, where they all are,
Mhm.
probably 10 feet out. So that lights up, or I'll let you roll it. That's a D6.
D6, yeah. 5 points.
And they each take 5 points of damage as
The green flame spreads.
Yeah.
Nice.
It mixes.
which is going to help you.
They're on fire.
And that's
Deitrix has no
Your
problem with
hexblade
ash, so she's hoping they just burn to a crisp.
I feel like I'm visually excited. It's making me like.
okay.
Part of it is because I'm still not
Still
having
not
my
doing
spiders.
I'm going to. I had this.
And you're resisting or immune to
I
fire?
moved up to 80.
I moved up to
Ash.
8. Okay.
Yeah, so you'll take 2 damage.
2 or 3?
2.
Yeah, rounding down.
yeah.
Always down.
The lesson says it. There's something.
Cure wounds. Max, so that's 1d8. That's 8 plus 3. 11 points. Q. And then I'm going to.
I feel
With my
remarkably
boot.
better.
With my
Move it.
spiritual boot, I'm going to
Stop it.
Stop again.
Stop it real hard.
stomp it again.
Spider stomping.
Roll the sound.
Roll to stomp.
Plus 5 to stomping.
Isn't that a movie? Stomp.
It's a.
It's music.
It's
Percussion
music.
band.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Music. Music thing.
Music performance.
Yeah, I was just thinking
Like the
about
Blue
that.
Man Group or something.
Yep.
Something like that.
Using trash cans and things like that.
Oh yeah.
You wouldn't
Some
really
of
call
those
the Blue
guys
Man
are
Group
crazy with what they can do with that. I was seeing one guy watching, he's playing a bucket. And doing it better than most drummers.
That fails.
No.
So you just don't have quite as much force this time.
So
Father
these
and
dice,
son.
as pretty as they are, they don't roll very well.
It depends on the day.
No, they didn't roll very well on Christmas either.
Okay.
Halflings are lucky just
Only
rub it
these
out
that
free
end with white
there.
people.
So I'm going to just straight shoot at the one sitting there. I'm assuming I don't need to keep doing it since I succeeded,
No, you're
right?
good.
Okay, just making sure.
I like how we haven't moved up like at all.
I don't want to step in those webs.
The webs in the front are now starting to
That's
Burn
going to be
away,
a
burn
miss.
away.
That's only an 11.
Yep, a lot of moments.
It will be done at the
But-
start of your turn.
Rhea.
Burning. We'll be
Yep.
done. Cool.
Rhea is going to smack at it with her longsword. I've got a different
Well,
dice.
unless there's
Keep
something
trying
else
dice
happening
until
that
one
I
of them
don't
likes her.
understand.
That's better. That'll hit because that's a 13 plus.
And that's the one that's getting stopped, right?
Yeah, the one that she can reach.
Yep.
So
That'll hit.
Spider
You just had to
stopper.
roll bad for yourself.
yeah, that's what it was. Well, that's a whole 4 damage.
Which is just enough.
Yay!
So with that, she just comes in and cleaves off a couple of its legs, and it drops to the ground and curls into a ball.
And then Boot just stops it again a couple more times.
For good measure.
It's the sound of a boot stop. Spider, by the way.
Squishy sound.
So, and that's gonna be because
Really, I should have done a sandal.
Yeah.
Really should have done a sandal. Just like a flip.
Well,
A flip flop, yeah, just beating that spider with a flip flop.
so for
Fly
hideous,
swatter.
Tinella.
I don't know.
I'm not really Filipino. It's okay.
come on, you're up.
Can I actually see any of them from
Yeah.
where I am? Can I?
Yeah, straight through the door.
there's the one, yeah.
I'll
Probably
cast
that time.
Vicious Mockery on the one in front.
10 plus, not enough.
It's a 14.
Yeah.
Okay. 2 damage. And I say, I don't know. Remember that thing I said about all stays? Still applies.
I thought you were gonna be more threatening and be like, I'm gonna pull off all your legs or something.
I don't want to touch it. Maybe if it
Not
was
until it's
nice, I
dead.
might write it, but
If I was burned, am I still restrained by the web? Probably for this room.
Yeah, well, at the beginning of his next round.
Okay. All right. I'm going to attempt to attack the itsy bitsy spider right here. Oh, unless a 7 hits, the answer's no.
No, that disadvantage.
I'm going to hit something this encounter if it's.
Hey, we're in the first room.
oh no.
I mean, I'd tell you to just take your action to de-restrain yourself, but then you'd lose your rage.
I know.
Unless she gets hit.
Yeah.
Which
is-
they
I'm
haven't,
really
they
good
haven't been
at
hitting
that
her
as well.
So, and they're coming to hit you. First one is going to be a 17 to hit.
That hits.
9 piercing damage. And a con save.
19.
You take 8 poison damage. And the second one is going to be a 15 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
8 piercing and another con save.
19.
4 poison damage. Good thing you got that extra HP.
Mm-hmm.
You look okay, right?
I've been better.
Oh.
Oh, wrecking.
Somebody's about to develop
Hey.
another arachnophobia.
Is she still in range?
Yeah,
For
she
nice.
is. And the web's finished burning off of her.
Okay. But I am still bound, but I can reach her, right? Yes.
Yes.
I am going to cast Cure Wounds at second level.
All right.
Thinking I just need to. Plan. It's for there.
That's what I was wondering.
Deatrix is untouched.
Except for Dietrich.
Aw.
To be fair, Deatrix is standing literally in the back.
So was I. I just didn't have enough gold for it.
I'm sorry, I don't
You should make everybody buy their own platinum ring.
That would be the thing. I think most of us can afford it.
You could just have Honor Dietrich buy platinum rings for everyone.
Yeah, pretty much.
They got like a grand.
It would be
I do, I have
the
1,000
most
gold.
fair distribution.
I have
Like,
more than
what is
1,000
well?
gold.
I had a lot of gold and then.
Anything else?
I spend it.
So that was
Yep.
main
Hearing's been
spell.
done, like, the most
It's not-
important thing.
You can still do a cantrip.
Armor's good.
Or, no.
Family
You don't have any
Oh.
bonus action cantrips.
Yes. Well, I spent that
I
on.
do
I spent that
actually,
like a while
but
ago.
Yeah, but if
Bonus action cantrips? There
Cantrips.
aren't. You have bonus action spells.
Sorry, I got the other thing. Yeah, that's it for me.
Okay. I'll say you can have a banana.
Yeah, he's
If
got
you're
a
good with it.
Okay, you
People
can
are
have a
thinking-
banana, but you have to put that sticker on your forehead.
Oh.
Now you're a banana.
People are gonna think they don't feed their kids.
Kids just like to get into things. You're up, I'll say.
Okay, so can I get next to that middle spider without?
There are no webs there.
All right. Green flame blade.
Okay.
20.
No what? Natural?
No. That's 6 damage to. Oh, wait, actually 7 damage to that one. Sorry, and then 5 damage to the other.
Okay. The one that you hit main is looking pretty bloody now. The fur on it is singed off.
Okay.
Well,
They
and
have
the
the-
little
yeah,
spider
I'm
fur.
picturing
hair.
like
Hairs.
tarantulas,
The hairs.
which are fuzzy.
Yeah.
Can I? Is the column basically blocking the next square south of you?
There. Or what?
Basically, if I could move in a little more so somebody else could get in
You
without
could move
provoking.
this. Well, no, you can't move without provoking.
That's fine then.
It's a little rough. Okay.
My sister-in-law's coming to get that.
Very thin. What you doing?
I got distracted by the child to put the banana.
I'm sorry, she's doing so much exploring right now.
To be fair, I have a song stuck in my head now because you just came up and said banana really there. Oh, no, mine's the minions.
No.
Very thin. Are you detting the toll?
What?
Are you detting the toll?
Can I see them?
Yes.
Yeah, you can see
You're
both
up
of
behind
them.
Aiden, so.
Okay. Wait.
They're next to each other. They're both hurt.
Can I stomp them first with my boot?
5, 10. This one is looking worse. This one is really bad. This one is not so bad.
I want to stomp the not so bad one.
Okay.
Yeah. Stomp. Stomp.
Boo. Please tell me that's over. There's another number on the frame.
I think that'll hit straight on its own.
14, 19.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Oh look, I could roll double digits.
They're also not rolling at disadvantage.
So whatever, it's 4.
Yeah, 4 is 4. It's looking a little rough.
4
Damage or still damage?
4
damage.
And then are you,
And then I will dead it.
6'11".
Yay.
That's how tall I am.
This time you
6'11".
Not play
You
these
or
easier.
Mom?
Yes. Mary Penn would be very intimidated.
Growth spurt.
6'11" with a toad.
Yay!
11 points of necrotic damage.
Tell me
Of
that
death
triples them.
damage.
Woo.
Of erotic damage.
So both of them
That's what your character does, right?
That's what bards do.
curl up.
Oh, you had to make that, didn't you?
Yeah, because they're necrotic. It's
Shut up.
And you can see this, because that's necrotic, you can see the skin start to decompose a little bit and start to fall off the bones.
Bones.
Don't-
Or not bones, but the vertebrae.
Spiders
Yeah.
don't, they don't have, they have
Yeah,
exoskeletons.
The skin desiccates.
Yeah,
and
it's
rips
just-
off
Okay,
the.
so
It's
you
not
know how
flesh.
at Halloween they sell those like
skeleton spider.
Yeah,
that's not true.
Those makes me
It's kind of like dog ears.
Those don't actually exist.
Like that's what you're saying. But here, that's what they are.
What really is defines carapaces.
No, you see spider bones and you're really not sure what you just want.
Does that mean that everything in Faerun has a skeleton? Like if you eat a carrot, there'll be like.
Also, kill it with
Yeah, make sure you debone your carrots before you eat them.
I like bananas because they
It's just-
don't have
Our,
bones.
our characters think nothing of it.
Okay.
What a nightmare world.
We gotta break free that stupid living now.
Yeah, you can, with the help of your friends and everything.
Did hey, my character wants to. Does prestidigitation get rid of the webs because it says it clean scours?
No, because they're not dirty.
Mm-hmm.
Like if it was dust and things like that.
If it was like cobwebs
if
you walk
they-
through.
Yeah, like standard spider webs, sure.
Okay.
Giant spider webs, not so much.
It's more of a. It's different material.
Yes.
Thick filament.
The viscosity of it.
Can you make clothes out of it?
Probably.
New
Very,
Alsace
very
line?
flammable.
New Alsace.
New Alsace.
Some giant silken spider robe.
Extra.
Alright, tell us about this room, Haas.
Okay. Signal. So, you find yourself in a room, now that you move in, that is, where'd you go? It's 30 feet by 60 feet, 65 feet, with the 15-foot high stone ceilings with arches running between the columns. On the eastern side of the room that you're in, it was covered in webs. You've cleared away a good bit of them, and you had noticed a large crack in the ceiling that you can assume is how they got in and out of here, the ettercap and the spiders. Across the walls, you see that there are 4 frescoes in muted colors, and to the west looks to be an open area. So that area actually opens, but until you go there.
So you're south, that's north.
Yeah. I'm looking for.
Is Ray imaged at all?
It's right there.
I don't think Rhea got hit. Did she?
Rhea did not get hit.
And I got hit by the lightning, but I'm healed up to full because of Next Blade Curse.
There you go. There's a rose on the path now.
Nice. Okay. Well, do we need to take a short rest out here? Because I know some of you got messed up a little bit. Otherwise, we could check out that open area.
I am currently full health. How are you doing?
I'm about half health.
If we do short rest, I can use my healing kit again.
Hard to see. There is a door here, and glancing around, you notice that there are a couple of cocooned figures hanging in the ceiling.
Oh, cocoon.
Are we at all concerned?
Nightmares for.
Are we all at all concerned about the crack in the ceiling and more things coming?
I will admit that was I was gonna look at Aiden and be like, "Can you fix that?" But I don't know if you can fix that.
It might like collapse. It.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
don't know that that's a wise use of Molder.
Well then,
No,
actually,
Because you're able to move things, but it doesn't solidify.
Yeah. So like,
Yeah.
if it
No,
doesn't have, like, so my understanding of it is like if I make an arch and it has a keystone, it locks in place. But if I just like, oh, dirt's up here, it's gonna fall back down. I can't make it hover.
Yeah,
in
that's
the air.
kind of what I figured.
So,
Okay, I got it. I got it up. So.
would we like to take a
Yeah,
short
let's-
break then?
Yeah,
Let's
we
do
can
that.
do- yeah, it's
Okay.
almost 3, so.
Yeah, we spent 2 hours already. So.
on spiders.
We will be
Goddamn
back shortly.
spiders.
After these spooky.
You know what?
Welcome back. Hello. I have a couple default scenes which actually have nothing in them, and I accidentally put them.
Nice.
It was a test.
Yeah. You just saw a black screen. That was meant to happen.
And fade to black.
That means everything is working as it should.
Yeah. So, you guys just had a fun,
Yeah.
emphasis on the word fun, encounter with some spiders and a nethercat. There's still some webbing on the floor. There's a door to the north that is covered in webs. There's an alcove to the west that you can't really see what's in there yet. You're a bit far away. It's a little bit dim. Nothing is lit in here except for your shield.
Okay.
And who's in the room right now? Like, what do you guys want to do?
Well, assuming we're not taking a rest, it sounds like people are mostly okay. Then I'd like to check out the altar.
Okay. What are you doing about the remaining webs?
Just hack through them as we go.
Hack through them?
Yeah.
Well,
if you try,
did you get oil on all of them, or just?
Got
just,
ignited.
just what burned away.
Okay.
So you could just take a torch and light the rest and
Okay.
let
Yeah,
it
that
go.
was.
Just to make sure they're cleared up.
And luckily there's a crack in the ceiling, so we'll still have air to breathe.
As the oxygen is consumed.
I guess that's
So,
a door too.
as you move this way, so there were the 4 frescoes on the wall. And then you can see that to the south there is a choir stall with 6 ghostly looking figures kind of just meandering around, kind of bumping into each other. They're not really paying attention to anything. Who else is moving in? What do you guys want to do? Tell me. You were moving towards the alcove.
The choir stall.
You're going to move towards the choir stall. You're going to curl in a fetal position.
Teatrix is going to be standing in the doorway, like, I can see you, but I'm not actually, like, entering yet.
Okay.
Because, I hate to say it, she's waiting for more spiders to pop
I'll
up.
be like,
And you're keeping
are you
your eye
okay
on
as
it.
I walk by and be like checking to make sure like you're not gonna collapse? And then,
I'm just
I
like,
was asking. I think I asked.
I'm like half health. I keep getting Mary Penn the Stink Eye, not to steal your catchphrase, but what the fuck? Grabbing my guy's hand, I'm not okay with that. We're
You see
going to
Aiden stop. Do you say this out loud?
Like, were you guys actually dating?
yeah,
Or
like
did you just
okay.
go on a
You
date?
know what? Yeah, I turned to Aiden like, okay, yeah, you know what? My
Aiden
fault
looks
for
like truly-
assuming that we were going steady, but what the fuck?
What?
I am not okay with this. I am not your side chick.
Teatrix very quickly slidles up next to Ash and he's like, yeah!
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Alsace calls behind his shoulder, you tell him, sister!
Teatrix has no idea what's going on.
What are you
She's,
talking about?
she's just
What
having fun
hand
stirring the
holding?
pot.
I have holding this hand.
Yeah, exactly.
Mary Penn just like, what? Oh, I gave him a ring.
What the fuck?
Okay, it's a friendship ring.
Don't act like you don't know about
Okay,
this.
here's the thing. I just want to make sure he doesn't die on you. Promise, pinky swear.
Can't go back on a pinky swear.
Aww.
Gave you a chance.
I'm pretty sure she's fire resistant and I run away. I like run back out the door out of
Aiden's
range.
actually like, yeah, I'm that we were dating still.
Yep.
Oh, by the way, that ring, I have a ring too. So like, if we like high five, I can cast a spell, and then like, you get a little bit more armor class and a little bit more like, you get a little bit of a boost.
Okay.
Cool. That's it. It's a friendship ring.
Okay.
I'm finding out because we said we were friends.
Yep.
I don't have a lot of friends.
Okay.
Aw.
I don't like friends typically.
Okay.
So,
Like you don't like having friends, or you don't like your friends?
I don't like having friends.
Okay. Okay.
typically.
We're good with that.
Yeah, it's not a thing that I normally do. So that's it.
I hold up the Captain and I'm like, can I be your friend?
Yeah.
But it's just Captain asking.
And And so Aiden, after thinking, like, literally this whole time, he's, like, having this conversation, like, you can see the gears turning, like, he's trying to figure out who he's like, I'm not dating anyone else. Yes, I am dating you. And suicidally, perhaps, at this point, he, like, looks at the ring and be like, really hope this works, puts the shield on his back, puts his arm around.
Damn straight. Okay.
Okay, so you guys are having that go on.
I'm following Mary Penn to the what's it called?
The choir stall. Okay.
I turn and look at this bard person.
This bard thing.
Friend.
Aw.
Not quite yet.
Yeah.
I'm holding him captive.
Traveling companion.
Travel. Hey, look, bard. You can sing here.
So I'm going to go over the choir stall first. And then we'll get to it.
Sure.
So in this southwestern corner, as you get to the choir stall, you can see that it's made from beautifully carved ebony. The door on the stall is secured with a golden bolt, and there are 6 ghostly figures that are silently shuffling back and forth. Their faces are actually twisted in anguish. At the front of the stall, on the railing, there is a baton lying there. Like a conductor's baton.
Are they the people walking about? Are they like human or?
They're ghosts. They're humanoid ghosts.
Human.
Like maybe an elf or human.
So
I
someone
pick up the baton.
Okay. As soon as you touch the baton, they all turn and just stare at it.
Somebody trapped their spirits here so they could sing.
Tap it a couple times.
Okay. Their eyes kind of just follow it. They're intent on the baton.
And I start conducting.
So as you start conducting, they start to sing in beautiful, almost otherworldly voices. And the words that they sing are, "Hidden Lord, we seek your face. Hidden Lord, we seek your face. Hidden Lord, we seek your face. Let us know your will." And they just continue with that refrain. So intelligent with their voice.
Where did we see?
You said let us know your will?
Let us know your will is the last line.
Where is it that we saw like the face when we first entered?
Yeah, at the opening
At the opening.
to the tunnel.
Where Aiden moved all of the
Okay,
the
so like the
rocks
very.
around.
Yeah, the tunnel that led into this whole cavern complex, everything.
Does this tune sound familiar to me?
Does it sound familiar to me?
Nope.
So you're conducting them. Could you like conduct it so they're singing it to the tune of like the chicken dance or something? Hidden Lord, let us see your face. Hidden Lord, let us see your face.
Secret
Let us
tunnel.
know your will.
Let us know your will.
That actually works, and that's terrifying.
However you conduct it, they follow your tempo, your pace. But it seems that these are the only words that they are able to sing.
Conduction 913.
What happens if you put it down?
I put the baton back down.
They just go back to their shuffling.
Maybe
Just want to make sure we weren't going to be violently attacked if you put it down.
maybe we should like set them free on the way out, or something,
If,
so that they're
if
not
we can.
trapped here singing for nobody for the rest of the time.
Do I have any idea how to even start accomplishing that? Any of
There's a
this?
lock.
Yes, there is a lock on the door with a golden bolt. Like, it stands out from the rest. It's not like a standard lock.
Do we get the impression that any negative consequence would happen to us for tampering with that?
You are not sure.
There's a bunch of anguished ghosts in there.
Yeah, their faces are twisted in anguish.
Is
And
it-
you don't know what will happen if you release the bolt. You know that they will most likely be freed by that, but you don't know what it is.
Do they still look like upset when they're
Can you calm them?
Nice.
If we get them out, can you calm them if they're hostile? Or getting mad?
I would be able to do that, yes.
You have calm emotions.
Um,
There are 6 of them.
I'd be able to do enthralling performance. As long as we don't attack them.
And what does enthralling performance?
Once per short rest, you can choose 4. Oh, there are 4. It's only 4 creatures that watch and listen to your performance. Each target makes a wisdom saving throw. So if like you wanted that to happen,
And they would have to watch and listen to you.
yeah.
They're very intent on one thing, the baton, or nothing. Like, they don't even notice you, pay you any heed, they're just shuffling aimlessly.
I mean, you may be able to command them if you held the baton, or they might try to kill you and take it for themselves. Who knows?
Yeah, so, you guys can do
So
it.
what? I'm sorry. What all is in this room?
Okay, so, door to the north,
Yep.
covered in webs. Well, you cleared away the webs, so it's a cleared door. There are 4 frescoes on the walls around the room. There's the choir stall, and then there is an alcove on the west that you aren't sure what's there yet.
So is there like, I mean, so there's this alcove. Is there a place where people are like, looks like they were expected to sit, listen, like this is something? It's
No
just
seating.
randomly there almost.
It's just open. Yeah, and he was going to head over to the alcove, but we were taking care of the choir stall first.
So if I were to take the baton, can I like walk away from the stall while still listening?
Are you doing that?
Yeah.
Because asking and doing.
Yeah, no, I'm saying like
I think he was asking
I'm
if
able
it's
to
possible
remove
for
the baton
him to
from
try.
the area.
Are you doing that?
Yes.
Okay. So as you pick up the baton, they focus
Oh,
on it again.
Okay. And I start.
You
step
feel
back
Aiden's
like
arm.
slowly.
Yeah,
like
and as you walk
back
away,
for a
they
shield.
just their line of sight. They're just keeping trained on the baton, no matter where you walk in the room.
Take the baton and I throw it towards like the door
The
or in
alcove?
like that direction. Yeah.
Okay. So as you toss it, being that no one's holding it, they just start wandering.
Okay.
So you can.
Only if
Okay.
someone's holding it. Who wants to set it on fire?
Wait. He holds you tighter.
Sweetie, honey.
Mage hand,
Unless you guys
does
think
it
that's a bad
affect
idea.
them with
Yeah.
mage hand lifting it as well?
Yes.
Okay. So it's not a physical presence on it. Their attention is on any movement of the wand.
Any movement of the
Baton.
symphony, yes.
Okay.
Alright.
I mean, do you think, I'm asking you, Mary Penn's thoughts, do you think you should
Cleric to cleric.
I feel like trap souls is a bad thing,
I
but
feel
I'm
like
new to
it's
this.
a bad thing as well.
I don't want them roaming around while we're here, which is why I suggested freeing them before we leave.
But what if we leave through another
I like
way?
Okay.
I third it.
This bolt, is there, if there's no key mechanism, it's
Nope,
like
it's just
latch.
a draw bolt.
But also, I'm a little bit like, why not just open it just for fun? See what happens.
Hey, if that's what you do,
You
do
wanna
it.
do it?
I'm walking toward the alcove right now, but I
Wait.
probably couldn't stop you.
I'll
Mary Penn just
hold
opened
the
it.
baton.
Okay.
No.
You're holding the baton though. Okay, go ahead.
Okay, I'm
Okay,
holding the
I release
baton.
mage hand.
I'm just
And
doing
you
this.
feel me pull you back further away because I've been in too many
And then
freaking
Mary
AoEs
Penn-
lately.
Mary Penn opens the
I'm
attempts to open the bolt.
just doing this with the baton.
Okay, so they're singing to your tempo,
Okay.
and so you go up and you slide the bolt.
Oh, I'm thinking it's more complex. I thought it was like fused on there.
No, it's just
No,
a
it's just
bolt
a-
holding the door shut
Why did they just leave? Okay.
because they're inside. So you pull the bolt, and the door swings open. And
What did you...
and the look of anguish on their face lessens. They take a moment and see that the door is open, and they drift up and away.
That was nice.
Free baton. I take the baton.
Okay. You can put a baton in your inventory. Okay.
Well,
I almost wish I would have looked at that with magic first to see if like
that was nice of you.
You
something.
have a golden bolt.
I have a golden bolt.
Yes. Which is. Stop wondering.
Fantasy gold. It's
Um,
imaginary. It's the rest of this.
It's worth 50 gold.
Solid gold.
Over here. Settle. Okay.
I feel like we should still do that short rest.
So you're off to the alcove.
Yeah, I was checking that out. I guess I have a torch out because
Yeah, because you were lighting things on fire.
I have chainmail, which is why skyrocketed my AC all the way up to 13.
Oh, that's one.
Yes.
So,
The trick is to roll
Often
really
or something.
shitty for your stats.
so
For an alt.
over here,
yeah.
sitting a foot above the nave that you're in, is the chancel. This is the floor here is covered with ebony boards rather than the tiles you see in this room, the previous room. To the north is a small door, and in the middle lies a basalt altar, roughly 6 foot long by 3 feet wide and 3 feet tall. Sculpted into the sides of it are images of serpents and insect swarms. And each side also has a phrase engraved into it in Inferno. On top of it lies a dagger.
Dagger. What does the dagger look like?
The dagger. It's made entirely of gold, and the handle is engraved in the shape of a flaming serpent.
Anybody here read Infernal?
Yeah.
Check this out. Please.
Finger closer.
I let you.
I go.
I'm still making sure that my brand new relationship is shattered.
Today we learned
Day
I'm a little
one.
bit hot-headed.
He's reminding himself to write in his journal. Fiery temper. Do not give mixed signals.
So as you go up and look at this, you see the same thing as him, but you're able to read the inscriptions. And the first side says the Hidden Lord. The second side is the Unknown Lord. The fourth side, the Watchful Lord. And fourth side, the Outcast Lord. Hidden, unknown, watchful, outcast.
Ooh,
Hidden, unknown, watchful.
Okay.
Outcast.
Well, I don't know. Have you communicated this with?
Yeah. I just say it all.
Do I recognize them? I mean, haven't we heard about at least one of these before already?
The
The
Hidden
Hidden
Lord.
Lord.
Okay.
It's the shield of the hidden lord.
Okay.
Yeah.
does it say anything about a shield?
It does not.
There's a
That is
dagger.
not passed.
I have a bad feeling about that.
Oh, holy
dagger.
cow! I want to go examine that box thing. Aiden just like almost like drags you off your feet, moving forward all of a sudden. I want to examine it because there was soul strapped in there, and that shield I recall is
You
trap
mean the
soul.
choir stone?
Yeah,
Okay.
and I remember the shield can trap souls. I want to. Is there anything, runes, anything the like, or even any place where a shield might fit?
The gold bolt that Mary Penn has runes inscribed on it.
I look at my gold bolt.
Yeah, I'll communicate that out loud. I'll be like, I just remembered something, and I will, because I don't think I divulged that information.
They're just magical runes.
Okay.
And you can probably infer that the runes on that bolt were what was keeping the souls trapped inside that choir stone.
Okay, so I don't think it was related to the shield's ability. Okay. And at this point, I will share what I remember about the shield being able to trap souls.
Okay.
Why don't you use your archaeology, whatever, to check out that dagger?
Archaeology.
What the hell is that?
Archaeology. There's an extra syllable there.
Beatrix air high fives from the back because she thinks it's on purpose. Like she's still not moving from the door, but she's like, I'm okay with this, but I'll say.
Okay.
So is that an Arcana check or is that a?
What are you trying to figure out?
He wants me to identify this dagger.
I'm not gonna touch it.
Well, if you want to identify the dagger.
Like I'm not using identify.
Okay,
but, like,
you just want to look and see what you know?
it's- Yeah.
Make a history check.
23.
This dagger, you don't really know much about it. It's not something that you've read about, heard about, seen anything of. A lot of this is very obscure you're finding. It doesn't really tie to...
So it's exciting, fascinating, but it's not. I don't understand.
Yeah, you are very much like... Because of the fact that it escapes your knowledge, you want to like just sit here for another 24 hours and stare at it and figure it out.
10 minutes and I can tell you a little more about it, but as is, this is rare and would probably, and I'm not going to sell things from a temple again.
Well, it's up to you whether you want to take it or not, but we should get moving.
Yeah, hasn't been touched. Hi, how are you?
Specifically for...
I use Mage Hand to lift it.
Okay.
And does that...
Yep,
Okay.
you're able to lift it. Nothing triggers, nothing
Okay.
traps that you can see.
Alright. I will... Okay, and I step in forward and I take the dagger in my hand to cast it.
Cast or spend 10 minutes?
10 minutes.
So, ritual cast.
Mm-hmm.
While he's doing that, can I take a look at what the frescoes are to get a better look at them?
There's that. And I will go through the frescoes while
I
you're
can't
reading.
move very far right now. There's a
Yep.
ring thing in my lap.
So, and this is for anybody who goes and looks at them.
Alright.
So there are 4 frescoes. The first one has a handsome sage in amber robes who sits on a throne with a pile of scrolls next to him. He is speaking to a group of kings and queens who listen to him with interest and respect. The second is a sage in amber robes who looks at a city in the background. The city is burning and soldiers fight in the streets. In the foreground are 2 snakes twisted together. The third is the same sage in the amber robes, riding a blue dragon over a dark forest. In a clearing in the forest is a unicorn with a broken, twisted horn. The fourth fresco is the sage in amber robes, wielding a rapier and fighting a shadowy figure in dark armor. The shadowy figure wears a jeweled gauntlet.
A jeweled Thanos didn't invent jeweled gauntlets.
Down.
Mary Penn is like...
You said there's
Sketching
snakes
everything.
fighting each other in the second one?
The second one in the foreground are 2 snakes twisted together.
Okay.
4 lords, 4 frescoes, but each one showing the same sage.
Yep, sage and amber robes.
A handsome sage man.
Mm-hmm.
Most handsome sage in amber robes I've ever seen.
What color are your robes?
I actually assumed they were blue and green.
Okay. It would have been funny if they were amber.
Wasn't even trying to be catty on that one.
If they were amber, I would have just started laughing. 'Cause I would have been
Like just looking back and forth.
I'd have been like, yeah, you don't compare.
Chancel. I learned a new word today. Okay, so this is time to pass.
Aiden is extremely handsome. He's just not
Yeah.
charismatic.
Yeah, he takes the 10 minutes while you guys are looking at the frescoes.
It's a
And-
dagger of the hidden lord. It's +1 dagger.
Oh, nice. Pile on that. Such things do not interest me. I will take that shield, though. I'm the only one here who uses a shield.
Wait,
What?
No.
No, he's talking about
Like half the
right
group
there.
uses a shield.
It's like, what? I use
Mary
a
Penn and
shield.
Aiden.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, what do you think? The light.
Pretty
That's
sure
true.
I'll say
there's-
nobody important.
There's 3 of us that don't.
I'm the only important one.
Yeah, he's the only one who
I'm like, what are you
uses
talking
it.
about? I
I'm
use a
kidding.
shield.
I forgot.
So,
Important if it causes a fight.
yep. So the dagger is a +1 dagger that requires attunement. Doing anything with that for the time being?
I'm
or-
holding on to it, but yeah, I'm not. I mean, because I gained a short rest with throughput, so. And I'm not really sure how many tools I have there.
I think you have at least 2 attuned items right
I
now.
do have 2.
Because you have the pronghorn and you have
Wand
the
of power.
wand.
Yeah. So I may attune for that, just in case that whole situation of moving where I can't cast a spell at point blank range.
So, just making sure I follow. The only opening that we haven't explored is to the north.
No,
Those two.
there is
There's
a
one there.
door
Oh, there are
here that's kind of hard to see. It's
Okay.
covered a little bit.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, so we're headed for
There's
the,
2 doors to the north.
Yes.
we're headed for the chapel. I imagine the chapel will be near the altar. Do we want to go in the one off the chancel? What?
What?
I don't know what's going on.
I was
over
loving
there.
going to the chapel.
You are rushing my relationship far too much.
Kind of an off-topic question, but who was the dude who led us here?
Alistair
Blaster?
And did he just...
He said he was
Think
waiting
she
at the
stopped.
door.
Okay.
He was.
He
He's watching the entrance.
Okay.
And not getting bit by
Not-
giant spiders.
You know, that's fair.
Basically, he's making sure that no one's going to be hopefully coming from that way.
Yeah, unless he's betraying us and just trying to get us killed. But let's not worry about that right now. So that's my vote for that door there. But
The
if
one
you guys-
closer to you?
Yes, the one near the chancel.
Where are you going?
Not in the nave, which is another word I learned today.
Yes?
Yeah,
Let's
I'd say.
go.
Okay, just open it.
Not when I'm standing close to it.
Beatrix, would you?
After I get done identify the dagger, I go back to arm around.
I will check and visually check. I'm not like putting my hands all over anything after seeing what the first door did to
So
everybody.
perception.
Yep.
So we have a reason not to trust this town.
Yes, 17.
Yeah, it looks like a door.
All right, I'll open it.
So this small room seems to be the vestry. There's a tall wardrobe, a cupboard, a few chairs, a full-length mirror, and a pair of tall candle holders. The furniture here is old, worn, dusty, and everything's been upturned.
Okay. I guess there wasn't enough furniture to really look like the other room was in disarray. Well, let's search real quick.
Okay, perception check.
5?
You see how messy this room is, and you just
No thanks.
don't want to deal with it. So
Oh, I totally would have thought with the full-length mirror that he just got distracted.
no, it's kind of lying on its
Oh my
side
God.
with a crack in it.
Yes.
So for searching, I rolled at disadvantage with a natural 20 and a 19 because I didn't take my arm off. So I'm looking around.
Okay. So you looking around and having a keen eye for things
sort
of this nature, you know, being archaeologists, archaeologists, being archaeologists.
I'm an arcane archaeologist. Okay, so we got a new word.
Yeah, you're an archaeologist.
Archaeologist.
And having an eye for these types of things, you notice that there's a secret compartment on the north wall.
Go over to
More
it and first attempt to activate open it with mage hand. So
Yep.
I'm not,
It's pretty easy to open up. You find a potion of clairvoyance, a set of gold-plated prayer beads, or with 15 gold, and a scroll case.
Carefully open the scroll case with Mage Hand if possible,
And you find a spell scroll of levitate.
Cool. A potion of clairvoyance.
Mhm.
So, does that let you see the future? Clairvoyance?
Good question.
Are prayer beads unique to each deity,
Or is it
or are
like shows
they?
you where you need to go next?
They're just
I don't remember. One of those spells that doesn't come up as often as, say, Fireball.
when you drink this potion, you gain the effect of the clairvoyance spell. An eyeball bobs in this yellowish liquid, but vanishes when the potion is opened. So, clairvoyance sticking up.
Would that help us find the shield?
Could. Depending on what clairvoyance.
Concentration up to 10 minutes. So you create an invisible sensor within the range in a location familiar to you.
No. So no.
The sensor remains in place for the duration and can't be attacked or otherwise interacted with. When you cast a spell, you choose seeing or hearing. You can use the chosen sensor through the sensor as if you were in its space. As your action, you can switch between seeing and hearing. A creature that can see the sensor, such as a creature benefiting from see invisibility or true sight, sees a luminous, intangible orb about the size of your fist.
Gotcha.
So you can use it for like tracking, guard rotations or things like that.
Keep an eye on
Things
Baldur,
like that.
Make sure
Are
he has
prayer beads unique to each deity, or are they universal?
We'll say universal.
Okay. Hold on to them.
Okay.
Is there any? So you said this is a vestry.
Yeah.
Is there any like
Vestments?
investments?
Nothing that's salvageable.
Alright, let's keep rolling.
As a player, I was like, oh, I'll just give Mary Prince
And
he
then-
likes these things. And then I'm like, Aiden's just like, got this whole mess. I'm like,
Clear the spider webs of
Is there any door at the end of the vestry, or is it just...
Nope, that's just.
Alright.
just the big door.
Alright, yeah, let's go back then.
So you're going to open. Are you going to check?
I think we established in, what was it, the second session that I'm actually Dietrich's door checker.
Mhm.
So, yes.
And you're just looking at it, right?
I
Yeah,
believe
like
that is a
just
halfling.
looking at it real close to be. Yeah, that's more than 20.
Yep, it's a door.
Yeah.
Looking really doesn't give you as much as
investigation.
investigation because you're not actually interacting.
Yeah.
So
But I'm also, like I said,
Yeah, right,
after
right,
the
right.
first door, I'm not like, it's not like I'm gonna go and be like ruining my hands over them right now because I'm like, oh.
yep.
Is that a hot tub?
Hot tub time machine.
Alright, hot tub in.
Okay.
Wait, don't let Aiden and Ash see that.
They already had their hot tub.
I
First
know.
episode.
I know.
We did this dating from backwards.
You really are. It's strange.
Okay.
Maybe
So-
that was the scene.
But that's why you want. You're right. You're right.
Opening the door to this area, you are greeted by a damp, fetid smell. Before you is a room about 55 by 55 that is flooded.
55
Oh.
by 55?
Yeah, 55
flooded.
by 55. It's a big square room.
So it's a big hot
Come on, little buddy.
That
How
is flooded.
flooded.
Water is standing stagnant at your feet. Dispersed throughout the room is a greenish slime covering much of the surface with sickly, twisted reeds poking through. In the center of the room is a stone well, and there are 6 doors facing the courtyard.
How flooded is flooded?
How are you checking?
I'm not checking, I'm asking.
I'll no see.
Stick.
3 feet.
Yeah! Literally, I'd have to be swimming.
Is there
too.
like a ceiling? Like
Yeah, there's a ceiling here. It's about 20 feet up.
okay.
Like you said there's 6 doors in
To
here.
my-
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
I
and
literally have
you're
to
the
be swimming
6th.
because it's taller than I. It's
The
deeper
stairs
than I'm tall.
moving up are marked.
Wait,
I'm
how?
5'4", I'm fine.
I say we check west since we've already checked.
I'm
some
4
of
foot
the-
11. This is like up
Well-
to my shoulders.
We should probably move cautiously through this.
Well, no,
slime.
4'11" it's probably about chest. Because
Like-
your head on its own is going to
This is like up to my.
Yeah, but
my
As
That's
a
a
4'11" person, yeah.
If it's 3 feet deep, or 2 feet above water to the top of your head. Yeah.
yeah, it's like really.
But like I said, Beatrix would literally have to be swimming.
And sorry, did you say what the thing at the center was?
That's the well. That's flooded, and that's where the water came
That's-
up.
Okay.
Yeah.
And you can assume that's why this room is flooded, because the well backflowed.
I didn't know that happened. Seems like poor engineering.
If the water table gets overrun?
Yeah, I guess so. There was heavy rains. You know, an underwater well, that does seem dangerous. Wonder if there's anything cool at the bottom. I'm not going to check.
That's a mage hand requirement.
Yeah.
So, like,
Slowly over the course of the next 4
Just
days.
dredge it. Alright. So, is all the water slimy?
Yeah, it's like a green algae slime covering the surface. It's
I'll say it's just like Seven's scowl.
definitely not Alsace friendly.
More of this. And there are no like dry parts around?
Nope.
just the stairs leading up to the doors.
Yeah, like a couple inches of stairs at the top. Because this room flooded fully, so it's up to the edges.
This is cleaner than the sewer that we tracked through the gate here.
Yeah.
To be fair,
This
probably,
is
yeah.
That's a nice thought, thank you. And then he steps in.
Like, I'm thinking about, like, stepping in to wash off my feet. Like, this is fantastic.
So you step in.
Mm-hmm.
Aiden holds Ash back for just a moment and let's
As Beatrix is like holding on to.
I do the thing, like, you know, when your mom, like, holds her arm when you're driving a car.
Yeah, he grabs you real hard and I almost flip over your head.
So as you step down into the water, your foot sinks through and the green, comes up around your ankle, up to your thigh, and you start to feel it burning. And you take
no.
2 points of damage.
Oh no!
I'll step right back out.
And as you step out, your foot is now covered with this green slime.
quickly
Your
cast
boots are ruined.
prestidigitation to see
Well,
if I
I
can
knew that
get
was
this
going
stuff
to
off
happen.
and not have it burn through his foot. I'm guessing that didn't feel good as I cast prestidigitation to see
So-
if I can clean it.
As you cast prestidigitation, it doesn't. It resists.
Alright, I'll,
You might want to take that boot
I'll
off
just
right
kick
now.
off the boot before it starts burning my skin worse.
Yep. So as you kick off the boot, it starts to just disintegrate. It's eating through.
I am so sorry about you and your boots, man.
I'm having some bad luck,
You need to get cheap boots for dungeon crawling.
clearly. Okay, well, anybody have any other ideas to get through this courtyard of acid?
Hi.
How is it solid? Are there any motes of not water in the center?
Do
Looking
you have
around
an
the
idea
room,
that you don't want?
I have an idea as a player.
Yeah, you've experienced this before.
I know, I'm very much
are
trying
we
not to
thinking
think
that my
about
last
Keep
our
on.
adventure of going down the stairs?
Yeah.
I did too. I was like, that's metagaming.
I'm very much trying to not metagame because.
If you want to make a nature check to see what you know, you can do that.
All right,
Yeah.
I will make a nature check.
Can any of us do that?
Yes, I'm not feeling particularly. I'm more concerned about making sure Ash doesn't go in there swimming in the
19.
water.
Okay.
Yeah, I would roll that.
Seeing you gotta cast precipitation on your feet so they're clean, so you don't feel the urge to step into the water.
You feel like you've heard of this before, in your readings of Volo's adventures and things that he's encountered. You're guessing that this is green slime that he stepped into, and it is acidic. It doesn't move, so if you can move around it, you should be safe. But you don't really know what parts of this area actually contain green slime. Because like I said, there is algae in there. There are other things. You're hoping that this whole thing isn't covered in green slime, but you can't be certain. You also know that there are a few ways to dispatch of it. Sunlight effects that cure disease, even cold, fire, or radiant damage.
We communicate that. Go ahead.
Can I just start blasting off with
Can we just take a torch to it?
Well, it's in water.
Word of Radiance? 5 feet eruption. I will.
And it's a cantrip, so you can
just start flaring off with
No.
my new gold prayer
All
beads.
sacred flame.
Is it a wisdom save?
Yeah, it's a save.
So yeah, so I'm assuming the sludge
That's
is
a
too
con
stupid to.
Yeah, you're able to, over the course of,
Several minutes.
several minutes, because this is a large area, you're able to, with Sacred Flame and Word of Radiance, be pretty sure that you've hit every spot in the area.
Yeah, for me, I actually have to.
Yep.
Is there enough of my boot left to mend?
Mending requires the entirety to be there.
Oh.
Acid dissolves.
Alsace rolls his eyes, reaches into his pack, and pulls out one ballet flat. Just pops it on. So now he's wearing half plate with a ballet flat.
It's so good because using that backstory that I said, where it's like, yeah, I'm sure you can have your fluffy buttons. That's like, he's got to shoot
Ballet
forever.
flats are very practical.
Portable.
So you feel that the water is safe now.
So you're wearing one boot and one ballet flat?
Yep.
Yes.
So you're gonna ruin your one
But
belly
now
flap.
your back is gonna start hurting because.
That's true.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll leave the other boot here and put on the other boot.
Tuck it into your bag.
It's like a memorial for the other boot.
So we will see if any monsters notice that you are not wearing armored boots to go for the toe.
No.
Water though.
Another booming blade incident is waiting.
Oh no.
Okay.
You said it. Now it's gonna happen.
No, I said it so it won't happen.
Oh, right.
So there are 5 doors. Now 6 to including the one that you're standing in.
I see we start left and work our way
So we
around.
each get a door.
Just split the party.
Immediately.
Oh.
As much as
Bring in a
possible.
barbarian.
When we
I mean,
enter,
I
I
did
point out
check
that I
the
know a way to
traps,
check
but-
the doors.
Well, I guess it's just open.
Because I'm riding on Ashley's shoulder.
I can just go to.
Wait, what?
Well, there's stairs up.
Do you need?
Yeah.
Yeah,
The
but
water
it-
isn't
but it-
pouring out.
Yeah, it's only, the doors are only like 3-4 feet, or like 4 feet from the bottom. So like,
Okay.
it's actually optimal height
the
for you.
way you said it, I was like thinking that I'd still be standing in like
No.
2 feet of water going, I think the door is okay.
Well, you can check from her back. She can just
Yeah.
stand there and you're like,
I'll crouch
and,
down.
it's kind of, and you're only looking. You said you're not touching anything.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be
so
touching anything in here after what happened.
Alright, so what door do you want to check out first?
You said left. So you're saying
Art?
the one to the west?
Or
Yes.
Or is it? Okay.
You want to check out this door first, Beatrix?
Alright.
Hey.
By the way, when I'm walking through the slime, I've got my ballet flats in my hands, so they're not getting wet.
Okay, so you're taking them off. You're ashing it right now.
Yeah!
That's a natural 20 on the perception check.
Yep. The door seems to be safe.
Alright,
Looks good.
looks good. You want to open this door or do you want to keep checking out the doors first?
I feel like it makes more sense to just check them and then go through them so that it doesn't become like, did we check all of these?
Okay.
Let's do that.
Alright, so there's another door up here, correct?
You're going to check them all? No.
No, I said check it and go in.
Yeah.
Check it
Yeah,
and
Yeah,
check
that way, because he
So we-
really doesn't
so we
want to
don't-
walk through
So
the
we
water
don't
more
get into
than
a
often.
fight and then it's like, oh shoot, did we check all the doors? What did we do?
Alright.
I mean, we'd probably remember, but with our luck, I'm not guaranteeing anything.
Alright, so
So everybody's going in. Who's leading? Who's going in first?
I think Ash, because I
Oh,
don't think
yeah,
I'm
and
going to be able to
Beatrix is
prevent
coming
her.
along with me whether she
I don't
wants
think
to
I'm
or
going to be able
not.
to prevent her from
Okay,
opening the
so
door.
I'm up next to Ash then.
Inseparable couple.
Yep.
Yeah. Aiden just got yelled at like hardcore, so he's just like.
No, I'm scowling
Everyone's
at
like,
you.
"This is
I'm,
so
no, I'm
gross."
scowling at you from Ash's shoulders, and I'm like, go away. I'm
And
not being part of this.
one of the things about this doorway is, as you approach it and go through, it seems to stand out from the rest. It's arched with double doors made of ebony, and there's an infernal inscription on them. that reads, "The wise are instructed by reason, the foolish by the rod."
Which kind of rock?
Just talking about its rod right there, huh? Well,
So, I'll wait until you finish your reading.
The wise are instructed by reason. What?
The
The
foolish
foolish
by the rod.
by the rod.
I think it's one of the spare the rod, spoil the child type description. If you have brains, you'll listen. You don't need to get beat, but if you don't, they're going to force you to do it anyway.
So as you move into this room, there are 4 tall candle holders in the corners of the room that flicker to life. You find yourself in a parlor that's small but comfortably furnished. The walls and the ceiling are paneled with mahogany, while the floor is covered with a sumptuous rug. And there are 2 cushioned reading chairs, a side table, and a writing desk. On the opposite wall is an open archway leading to the room beyond. But what really grasps your attention as you walk in is the large insect-like monstrosity sitting upright in one of the chairs, reading a book.
it's Quaker Samson.
Wait, when you say insect-like.
Not a arachnid.
Okay.
As you move into the room, it looks up at you,
Hello?
and it starts to transform.
Into a human? Reverse metamorphosis?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Versatile.
Into a
Kafka.
handsome, dark-haired creature wearing sparse leather clothing. Bat wings are furled behind his back, and small red horns
Oh, no.
sprout from his forehead.
This might be worse than...
You a lord?
Hello there, Lord.
Yeah, we're getting a lot about lords around here, so I wanted to know if I should show the proper deference.
Oh no, I wouldn't say I'm a lord.
And who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Who's the court? And you?
I'll say still clear. Pleasure.
Oh, the pleasure is mine. And as he's talking to you, he shifts faces from his to yours.
Wait, what did you say his name
We
was?
didn't enough the first time.
Don't tell him.
You just
okay?
became incredibly good looking.
Oh, I
And then
concur.
I gag.
I-U-Z-A-K-O-R. I didn't expect to see anyone down here. What brings you to this area?
Riddles.
I do love riddles.
We're looking for a shield.
Shield, you say? I've heard that there's one here.
What do you know about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I'm here reading because this library just seems to have plenty of books that little bits and pieces of it. Information.
Do I believe them?
Roll insight.
18 plus 5.
20.
Yep. You believe that's what he is doing here. He's reading the books and gaining information and just
But I believe that
enjoying
he doesn't
himself.
know anything about, or know much.
You're not sure how much he knows.
Okay.
He's pretty good at it. You feel like
I mean,
he's kind of evading a little bit, but it's hard to tell.
he has Alsace's face.
He does have all Alsace's face right now.
You said there's bits and pieces of magic, misinformation, blackmail.
Good
Well,
recipes.
Don't mind my friend, he's a little brusque.
So he kind of walks up to you and puts his arm around your shoulder.
Does he have insect arms now, or like devil arms?
He's actually fully assumed your.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Does he look like me in the armor and everything? With,
Yeah,
with the
like
belly
that,
flats
you
on?
Yep.
back
He has
and
gone
push you back.
full Alsace.
Nice.
Well, you probably haven't put the ballet flats back on.
Yeah, they're still in my
like-
hand when I step through.
Yeah.
Like, oh, hello.
Yeah.
I was coming here to do a bit of a dance.
he just kind of comes and buddies up with you. And,
Oh.
Okay.
and he looks at you and you would ask about what kind of bits of
knowledge,
information. Oh, bits about the shield. And as he's talking to you, he starts to assume your face. Yeah. So he starts to look like Aiden, but this time as the transformation takes over, he's not wearing any clothes.
Wait.
I had a dream like this.
Did he ever learn Aiden's name?
No.
So he just needs. Okay, so he just needs.
Dietrich is literally doing this on Ash's shoulder. She's like, nope, I didn't need to see this.
Well,
My
I'd say
hair's
there's
flickering.
decent sized bits. Information about the shield. And
Now go on.
You can see the
Nope.
roof
I'm
later.
listening.
I don't
No,
like
the
it.
birthmark's on the wrong side.
Yeah, so you've got a naked Aiden buddying up with you right now.
Oh shit.
Would you mind manifesting some clues? This isn't typically how we
Oh, but I like the breeze.
freeze.
Bits
sorry,
of
what were we
information
talking
about the
about again?
shield. I mean, there isn't much known.
Dietrich leans down and covers Ash's eyes too.
Singular.
Yeah.
No, she's like doing the
Oh, I got the one.
What?
like,
Just seriously.
focus.
Can
I have
I?
imps that just,
Wait.
you know.
So are there books around here, like bookshelves?
So you can see through the other room, there are bookshelves. That appears to be the library portion.
What can I like?
So to the west, you mean?
Yes, to
Okay.
the west. Continuing through.
So, what's your interest in the shield? Also, he's just pointedly maintaining eye contact.
Well, as he's right next to you.
Yeah.
He. And this is the fun
I can't look at your dick and talk about a quest, okay? I have to pick one or the other.
one. So he steps
I
away
didn't
from you.
realize
and-
how much of a distraction I could be just by.
He steps away from you and
Uh-huh.
looks at you face on. And, well, I've heard stories about it, and it's piqued my interest, so I was searching for it.
What stories?
That there is a being trapped inside of it. And that it might fetch a hefty price.
Do I believe this creature thing is demon or shapeshifter? Or both?
Go ahead and roll an Arcana check. 14. You can't really tell what it is. I mean, you're assuming that it is some sort of potentially devil. The humanoid appearance, the horns,
The name.
the wing name. Yeah, they're all kind of along the lines of some type of demon. But
Fiendish.
yeah, you're not demon. Sorry, devil.
A handsome devil.
Well, demons and devils are fiends.
Yes,
right?
they're both fiends.
Yes.
But for the class, once you start getting down into it,
You're here, man, already. Like last night. Like this is.
so yeah, you're not really sure what classification of fiend devil it is. Can you make a wisdom save for me?
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh.
Let's see how badly I failed. 6.
So he sees how flustered you are with seeing him.
To be fair, I was serious about that. I'm like doing this, so I'm like leaning over her head, like covering her eyes as much as
I'm
I
imagining
can.
the conversation. Keep going.
So he walks over and puts his arm up around you on the other side because Are you arm around on the other?
If he approaches, I step forward. I've already mentioned that I had pulled my shield out.
Okay, so you took your arm off of it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I feel a little claustrophobic.
About.
It is a very tight room.
Well, no, there's Aiden with an arm and this thing with an
Well,
arm,
no,
and I'm on
I said, as it
shoulders.
stepped forward, I've already taken my arm off and I pulled my shield. I stepped forward with my shield forward, and I have the prayer beads in it. I'm like, so what else have you learned about the shield?
Not much. And as you step forward and bolster your appearance, he shifts back to his form.
Okay.
Oh, he suddenly felt a lot less handsome.
So you're after money, right? That's what you want the shield for?
And entertainment. It
Well-
gets boring.
Well, we could share our company
Where
for a
is
while
Mary
and
Penn
compare
right now?
notes, and maybe we could
Mary
split the
Penn's
payment
not
for the shield.
Well, I'll tell you what.
I was just so Mary Penn, you didn't like step into the room, or you're on the stairs.
I'm on
You're
the
in the-
stairs.
Okay.
I can like hear what's going on, but I can't see shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have no idea what went on. Like I can hear, but I'm like no idea what the shape shifting.
Yeah. You're not seeing a naked.
I did not see naked Aiden.
I wish I had
I was
seen
not
it.
offended. I was perfectly fine.
Very pointedly, Aiden asks and out loud, so are you devil or demon? And I'm purposely saying out loud, hopefully for Mary Penn's benefit.
Sort of like asking which side he dresses down, isn't that a little personal?
Yep. He wants to take on my form, I'll get personal as well.
Fair.
Oh. You could say. My heritage is a bit devilish.
So you keep your ears.
I do.
So yeah, you want to compare notes, and we could maybe find the shield?
Yeah. Well, I tell you what. I will let you know what I.
Do I believe when he says
Which part?
that he is devilish?
Roll insight.
I was under history.
22.
You do. What? You're just still thinking about naked Aiden.
I'm trying not to think about naked Aiden. Like Beatrix is not happy.
I love this is the first episode. Aiden's just like, that's whatever. Everybody's good. Now it happens when it's someone else.
Beatrix is very much re-examining the points that got her to this spot in life and regretting all of her decisions regarding this group. Because she's going, I didn't need to see that. It's bad enough with the
But we already had a
weirdness.
bathhouse.
But yeah, Beatrix was not near.
What you didn't realize is that was preparation for the entire rest of this campaign.
Well, all say wasn't there, so what does he mean the birthmarks on him? So.
I know that's the part that I'm
They're all safe. They're good
That is
friends.
something that Aiden's going to ponder on later. Is why all Sace knows.
So,
Well, the other thing you would need to ponder, because you need to know, would be if the birthmark was on the wrong side, or he's just trying to mess with the guy.
Yeah.
Which would be a question you would know.
Mm-hmm. Anyway.
This just adds layers to everything.
good distraction. So, I will tell you what I know about this temple. I haven't spent much time here yet, but I know its basic layout.
Alright.
I've spent most of my time here in the library. If you search for the shield, and if you find it, you just let me look at it. I'm curious about it.
Just look at it.
Will do.
Not touch it. Sure.
This temple has essentially 3 levels. You're on the first. The second has the chapel, and that's down below. And then there's the pit below that. The pit is where I believe some of the people, the family who ran this, interred their dead.
In a pit? We have a mausoleum, but I suppose standards differ.
Depending on your way of worship.
Fair point.
In the pit is where I believe you'll find the shame.
Not the chapel.
I'm not sure of the way to the pit. I'm not sure if it's openly found.
Alright, that's good to know.
Feel free to browse the books, learn what you feel.
Are there any spell books in here already?
I haven't seen it yet.
Do you know the way down to the second level? Or where it is?
One of the doors. I know this has a basic layout. There's probably a kitchen. There's barracks. But there should be stairs down somewhere. Again, I haven't really ventured farther than this.
I see.
I found books and I was content.
A bookish devil. You're an interesting character. Baldur.
Musical.
Alright. Anyway.
So this is for me, room-wise, it's no
Sitting area, library.
and no other doors off it, or they're guarded.
No other doors.
I turned you and nod to move back towards the.
What does this person look like? I'm like standing out on the stairs.
Depends on their mood, apparently.
Hidden, but sometimes naked, I guess.
What?
So, as you move through, you see this being, the black bat-like wings, little red horns, scantily clad in leather.
You have horns too?
Oh, I do, and he transforms to look like you. Aren't you a beautiful being?
Wait, is Mary Penn clothed or
Yes,
not?
Mary Penn is clothed.
Okay.
Just really wanted
Yeah. Can I move back to
You're
where
rather
the
handsome
books
yourself.
Yeah,
bookshelf?
you come up to the library. Any other interactions with Ezekor right now?
Mary Penn starts
Extreme
flirting with
caution.
He flirts back. So you two have a very nice Mary Penn to Mary Penn conversation.
I
Mary
analyze
Penn's, like,
as he's
heavily
talking.
flirting with Ezekor.
And you did hear that he is of devilish nature,
Mhm.
just so you're aware.
Yep.
So are you in a way.
I'm standing near the door, but I'm like
Tiefling,
flipping
right?
through like the
I
books.
am infernal.
I know. But you also mentioned your dislike of devils before.
Yep.
So
Dietrich is just riding on your shoulders. She's
Alright,
not.
so I'm pulling a random book off the shelf, pretending to look at like shields or whatever. I'm like, Dietrich is still on my shoulder, so all subtlety's gone. But I'm like, over it, I'll say, so why do you mean the birthmarks on the rocks?
To be fair, I will note, just so you know, even if you've been, like, if I had gotten down, Dietrich would be on your heels, like, listening. like,
Well, you know, when you're out camping, you see things.
You realize you could just think of your own
Vague
thoughts and
answer.
see
Well,
you're naked.
It's dark out.
it's more of the why would
Yeah.
Alsace
yeah, that's
have seen
Not that I'm jealous
birthmark?
or anything.
Why did Alsace remember?
She's thinking you two obeyed.
No, my point is that my character's not a birthmark there.
That was actually a speck of dirt.
I didn't say where.
But I mean,
just
that's why the whole conversation, there's, like, multiple levels of how that can
It's
be.
layered.
So hold on, I gotta update my shipping chart.
Are you including
It's-
as
Why is
far
it
in
real
it?
thing
Always
that's-
wanted
To be fair,
flirt with
at this point,
themselves.
it's almost
So,
become
this
a
is
trapezoid,
like-
I think. So
Yeah.
This
This is
like
your
a-
dream.
This is like a dream come true for Mary Penn. They always wanted to flirt with themselves.
There you go.
So they don't care that this person is like devilish.
Okay.
They're just wanting to flirt with themselves.
Mary Penn's just like, they have my face. Love you.
So as you move into the library area, you're flirting with yourself. And for those that move into the library, you see that wooden bookcases line the paneled walls of this small library. There's a richly carved table in the middle of the room, but no chairs. And light comes from 2 golden candelabra on the table.
What?
What about the next page?
Nothing.
I'm assuming that was Kaylin. Kaylin said that they got real angry and ate it.
She got hangry.
You got
Oh,
angry.
angry.
And one of the shelves is encased in glass, and there is a large book sitting on the table.
That was the book that Yuzakor was reading.
Nope, his is on the coffee table or the side table in the sitting area.
Okay.
This is the book that's illustrated poorly on the map.
It's a pretty good book, I'd say.
Okay, what's the book about?
So, as you move forward, you see that this book, the pages are actually engraved plates of electrum that are bound at the spine with a hinge.
Heavy book.
This,
Having
The-
book not good for lightning.
the title of the book is the Gargothica.
Oh, I love that band.
It's a nice underground metal band.
Yeah.
Oh, this one isn't sitting open. This is
Screen core.
shut. But it's sitting shut on the table.
Oh, okay. Gargothica. That name, I'm sure, means nothing to Elsie's.
Correct.
Are you reading it out loud though?
Yeah,
The
so
title?
Gargothica. Gargothica. Gargothic.
Guard.
Yeah, it doesn't ring a bell.
Okay. But the title's in common script, at least?
Yes.
Alright, I'll flip it open.
And you make contact.
Alright.
I was waiting for it. It's like, Names spelled like that and not available for anyone.
Oh no!
Who's that
I was
before?
giving it back to
Oh,
Eden.
Roll with advantage for that.
Double 8s, nice, but I add my modifier, which is 11.
You fail.
Holy.
So you take 10 lightning damage.
Really? My hair goes back. It was probably just settling down with flyaways.
Stop touching
That's that
stuff.
static shock when you touch the book.
Ow.
Alright.
But you
I
are
look up from flirting and I'm like, this is why you don't drag your feet on their carpet.
But it
But
feels so
you're-
nice between my toes.
but you are able to open the book.
Okay.
What?
Barefoot.
And it is written in common,
Uh-huh.
so you're able to read it.
Okay. What does it say?
I'm going to spend a little bit of time with it.
Sure.
So,
I'm invested now.
glancing,
11 points of shock damage, I would think so.
glancing over the book, you can tell that this gives a brief history of Gargoth's existence. Gargauth.
Gargoth. Okay, who is this Gargoth?
He was once a powerful fiend lying to Bel when he was the ruler of Avernus in Bel was. He was a cunning politician who alienated many powerful fiends through his trickery and deceit. Bel exiled him when he discovered Gargoth was secretly in contact with Zariel, Bel's rival. Gargoth took to wandering the plains, trying to establish a power base that would enable him to return to Avernus in triumph.
Okay.
I guess this isn't a huge book. There are 66 pages. It's a very short book.
Well, they're big plates, so
Yes.
yeah.
That are 6-inch squares. So 66 6-inch squares.
Mm-hmm.
And you get the feeling that this is a very, very rare book. Probably worth a chunk.
Nice.
Potentially worth, one of the kind.
Mm. I'll close it and hand it to you. Happy birthday. Don't worry, I already disarmed it.
Take the book. Knows that.
Knows that.
Put it in the bag.
That is a heavy book. I'd say that book is probably like 66. It's probably like a 15-pound book. Hook up.
There's a book of
It's the
Gargoth.
Gargoth.
Yeah, the title is Gargauthika. Gargauthika.
Oh, G-A-U-T-H, okay. That's Goth. Guthrie. Okay. Anything else cool in this library?
Are you going to take some time to read the bookshelves?
Well, I was spending some time reading that, so
Yeah,
I'll
so
do
what
that.
was everyone else?
I wanted to observe this flirtation between Mary and Mary Penn's alter ego here.
I also would like to watch
I'm
that
trying to.
I mean,
I'm paying attention to mannerisms of the fiend more than I am.
Dietrich would have been wanting to look through the bookshelves.
Okay.
I don't know if Ash.
Top shelf. Yep.
Oh, I can reach it.
I'm willing myself to remember or identify what type of devil this is.
What type of devil?
Yeah.
Maybe.
I'm trying to match traits with stuff that I know.
Okay. Did you roll an Arcana check before you had me?
Yeah.
What was your?
It was a 22. 23.
So after spending some time observing and really having a rough time, because after a while it gets hard to tell who's who.
Mm-hmm.
Because he's really playing off Mary Penn's mannerisms and picking them up, and it's basically to Mary Penn, not just in appearance but in action. So this is probably an incubus.
I wonder. Hey, Mary Penn, don't kiss him.
Does that mean they will only take masculine forms?
Hmm?
Does that mean they'll only take masculine forms because they're an incubus? Or is that not how it works?
Lore-wise, an incubus and a succubus can actually change gender.
Yes.
Oh, cool.
It's just purely semantics for on our behalf. That he's
They don't
Yes.
they don't really care about what they're doing, just what they're getting from it.
So, if you're looking through,
I was looking through the bookshelves.
so you're able to find books. Are you looking for anything in particular, or just pulling a few at random?
I'm trying to see if there's anything that's got more information on the shield, since that's what we're here for. And I'm assuming, since this is where it's supposed to be found, that they've got some kind of information.
So, as you're looking through these books, nothing really stands out besides Gargauthika. If you play off of what Isaac said, there's little information.
Yeah.
So you would have to spend hours reading a book just to glean what that information might be.
Okay.
Because there are books like Relics of Religion, on the diseases of dwarfs, the history of the world, metrical lore by place, Garden of the Soul. There's just a bunch of interesting books. The glass shelf, there's a glass encased one that has some that these seem to be more on the occult and esoterica, like Accursed Scrolls of Chanel Star and Arcane Tablets of Starlock, Eldritch Apocrypha of Sarks. So again, nothing really screams, I'm about the Shield of the Hidden Lord, or I'm about the Hidden Lord, or even Gargoyle, now that you have a name. So
Okay. So there's more doors out through here, but from talking to
the doors
our
that
devil friend.
the doors that you know are here, 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 and here. There are no more doors in this room.
Oh, okay, cool. Well, might as well move on to the next one unless anybody wants to hang out more.
I guess we can leave.
Mary Penn, are you ready to go?
I guess. I mean, one of those moments where they both say yes.
I'm not ruling out that who is the court could come with us. Just, just throwing that one out there.
I think it would be better if he was staying here. He's not safe out there.
Ash, you can't stay. Otherwise I will drown.
Oh.
I'm not above guilting her.
Aim turns your head and leans in and kisses you like, come on, we have to go.
That helps.
I'm going, this is
So-
super awkward as I lean over her head and watch this.
So as they're coming from the back, because were you looking through the library too? Because you had taken the book from them.
Yeah, I took the book from, but I wasn't looking through the library. I really don't trust this thing.
Yeah, I thought you said you were watching Mary Penn flirt with.
I was keeping myself pretty much between Ash and this and observing when I could, because I was trying to identify what this thing is, because I don't trust it.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
So he says, "It's been wonderful, dear, and I do hope we meet again as you part ways." And he starts to walk back to his chair as he walks past you and Ash. His face just flickers for a moment into yours, and he gives you a wink. And he makes his way to his chair and sits back
I
down.
don't like
Does he
Picks up his book.
Does he turn back into a bug, or
No, he's just as himself now.
I thought it was cool when he was a bug. Anyway. Door number 2.
I guess we can't stay. Door number 2. All right. I begrudgingly take Dietrich's over here.
You checking? Looking?
15.
It is a safe door, as far as you can tell.
Okay, so we're out of the room now?
Yes.
Is the door closed?
Well, I'm assuming you're going to close behind us.
Because my incredible reasons to go. You said before you don't like the devils.
Yeah, but it was fun.
That's because you
Killing
look
it.
like there's potions that you other people look like you, and you can have a lot more fun than have your soul ripped out while making out or doing other things with them.
I don't think it's worthwhile to grind ourselves down fighting somebody we don't have to.
Yeah.
Are we sure we aren't going to talk earlier? Why does he want to look at the shield? I've told you what I remember that shield, it can rip souls out.
What if we kill it after we find the shield?
Or we're too weak to.
You don't really remember that it can rip souls
Well,
out, just that it is a
trap.
prison.
It's a
It's a prison.
for cults.
Something tells me that the shield would be powerful enough to resist whatever that little incubus can do.
Something tells me that killing that might be a bit traumatic for some of us.
I like to, so.
I mean, unless we can get it to stay as all says, that would be.
But it's only traumatic for.
Yes, I
Never
know.
mind.
Jealousy is a strongly compelling emotion.
Well, we're thinking maybe I'll hate you less if I get to kill a you.
Oh.
Whatever gets you through the night, honey.
I'm thinking
To be
more
fair,
that I
I
don't
didn't
want
say you,
another
I said
fiend
he.
that
Right.
may potentially bring more fiends down on us. I mean, we have not done well with that. Maybe if
Still,
your
like-
nose is here, he's surprised by us, maybe he isn't. When we come back and we run into 15 imps and who knows what else.
Well, if you're looking for a good time to ambush him, the perfect time would be when we're coming back to show him the shield.
Would it though?
Yeah, because you just expect us to be holding up our end of the bargain. If we just walk back in there
Yeah,
right
by the
now,
way,
he's
do I
gonna think we're there
remember
to
our
kill him.
No, we just found it really
devil's
quick.
word?
He's like, wow, it's cool.
I love that Aiden has a reason to be jealous because as a player, I'm like, fuck that. So I'm like, I just get to go with it.
So,
So, door is safe. I'm assuming we opened it.
Yep, let's go in.
Empty corridor?
so you find yourself in what looks to be a cell. The floor is covered with dirt and straw, and there's an odor of rotten flesh mingled with mold. There's several old buckets on the floor, and a dozen rusty manacles bolted to the walls. Lying at the back of the cell are 3 glittering golden humanoid skeletons.
It's creepy. Something tells me the chapel isn't this way.
What do you mean by like golden? Glittery golden?
Yeah. Golden skeletons.
Like they've been plated, like
Yeah.
said
your
golden
hobby,
humanoid.
someone else. Yeah,
Somebody else take a look at it. I've been
I'll
lightning
move forward,
blasted
but-
one too many times.
Can I inspect the
Inspect these skeletons.
skeleton?
How are you inspecting? You both go up. How are you?
If I step back,
He's
I'm
gonna
like, someone
look
else
at
wants
it.
to zap, I'm
I'm
like,
just
good with
looking
it.
at it. I don't
You're
want to touch
looking.
it. Yeah.
What are you doing?
I'm getting handsy.
Kiss it.
You're
Kiss
getting
it.
handsy?
You want to, you know you do.
So give
Do the
me
Shakespeare thing.
Grab that clavicle.
investigation and a perception
Okay.
check.
My perception's
This section
17.
just made everything
That's
like, I'm like, I can roleplay now. I was all embarrassed about shit now, but I'm just like, fuck it.
Wait, once everybody's seeing your junk.
Yeah, it's like, I was like, I'm like trying to be like, you know, a little bit, you know.
Alsace just wanted to see if
Wait, what's it
if
you
a
get?
birthmark would move from one side to
So
the
what'd you
other
get?
when he said
17.
that. Like,
What'd you get?
Did you get Kaylin? Mary Penn. Aww.
Oh no,
Oh, no.
dice deal.
Natural one.
Yeah.
Was that for a save?
No.
Oh, okay.
It's just for investigation.
Oh, okay. Oh, you're
it
right.
actually didn't
Oh,
hurt.
thank you. Yeah, I know.
I see. I
You
see.
get used to it.
You
Golden
can see where you
skeleton.
pitch.
Yeah,
I see
no, there's a
snakes
bunch of
sparkling.
Maybe it's bronze.
It's so sparkly. They shaped like bones.
They shape like bones. Humanoid bones.
Subtle.
If
I'm
you
gonna be
like
so
chew
pissed
on it a
if this
bit.
kills us
All
all.
the bad.
Our whole party didn't realize it, but
All
our
the
characters
bad.
did. Except for the halfling.
What?
I said I'm really pissed if Incubus kills us all because we all made horny bastards for characters except for the halfling.
I'm always a horny bastard. I'm a tiefling.
But you're most
Ooh,
horny for
I get it.
yourself.
Does he have horns?
Ah. Well, if you can't love
Well,
yourself,
that's not
how
like
are
you,
you
like,
gonna love
like,
anybody
you've
else?
done- you've
Mon
done
I
Mon
just-
only really likes being romantic with people for like his own advantage.
No,
So,
not
I'm
what I
just
meant,
going
like
to-
in
I'm just going
game.
to
Like
point
I
out
feel
to
like
all
you've
of
been
you
like.
Yes.
That
How-
for
how close
Dietrich's,
did you get?
the logistics
Uh,
are complicated.
I mean, like,
Close enough.
close enough to touch it, but like I wasn't touching it.
Think about it for a second.
And today's thought is.
Alright, DM time.
So,
Oh, right, yes.
as you reach out and touch the golden skeletons, trying to find anything, the reason that you rolled a 1 on your investigation check is because the gold covering ejected a cloud of spores, and
That
I
means-
need you to make Constitution savings throws.
And the spores are made
Who's
of like,
gonna be nice to me today? No, you.
How many dice are going to fail today?
Okay, 14, 16. For a save throw.
12.
You save.
Yes.
You are able, because you're looking and paying attention, you're able to back up out of this right away.
I don't get scored on.
But you take
Oh.
You're kind of wanting to get.
you take 3 poison damage. 3 poison damage.
Mhm.
Yes,
Yep.
you failed.
Do I also take?
Nope, you
No.
backed out in time.
Oh,
And you are poisoned for 1 minute.
No, no.
What are you doing? You are standing in this cloud.
Back out of the cloud.
Okay.
What on earth
Very
is that?
upset about it.
Why is a gold skeleton shooting out spores?
maybe it was a true.
Are they flammable?
6 seconds pass.
I think you should.
You take 6 poison damage.
Oh god. And
I don't know this though. I'm just waiting.
what can
So you feel a burst of pain as the poison is coursing
Cast
through.
Lesser Restoration.
So you're able to cast the spell. You're able to get it off before the next round passes, and the poison fades. And
That's nasty.
there is a.
You okay right
So
We would believe that thing will go to me. I use Mage Hand to move it.
I don't
So
believe
like
it will.
jostle it.
so
I
As
From
you-
this, I can do it from 30 feet.
yeah, there's 3 skeletons. So are you doing the same one, different one?
Same one. I want to know if it's a single trap or if
Yep,
it's.
you'll see it puffs out another blast of gas.
The one next to it. Are all of them the same?
Yep.
As sports flammable, I produce a flame in my hand and I just kind of go up to the cloud. Does that dissipate?
I can
Oh.
cast
What?
both at it.
So what are you doing exactly?
I am creating a flame in my hand and I'm just reaching in to see if the spores are flammable.
So as you move in, the gas burns away, and as you get closer to the skeletons, you see it just flare up, and the bones are white.
Is there
Bone white
anything
again.
fire can't do? Lots of things. Don't answer that question.
Make cloth wet.
Alright,
If you burn the rope that's holding the bucket,
Then you do it.
somebody's wisdom score is not that high, so.
It's creative thinking, like when I said throw the torch. Because I don't have magic, so I default to.
Alright, so aside from the skeletons, what else is in here?
that's what you can see. Some rusty manacles, some other things like that.
Some nasty smell around.
You tried to search, but you got the.
Face full of poison.
But you were able to, in the before he touched them, because you knew that was a bad idea and you were ready to jump back, you could see that behind them was what looked to be a gap with something stuck in it, in the blocks.
I announced that to everyone.
Oh, yeah.
A little gap there, guys. If anyone wants to touch them.
I totally think you should. You
Yeah,
have
it's a-
been left out of too many action adventure scenes in this.
Yeah, it's a gap in the bricks, and it looks like there's something pushed in there.
Why don't you use your little mage
I use Mage Hand to like move the.
Well, you can just grab
just
it.
grab
Yeah,
it,
it's just
yeah,
something
just grab
pushed
it.
in there. So you are able to pull out what looks to be a silver bangle.
Is it cute?
So
one
as you
bangle
bring
by
it to
itself.
yourself and look at it, it is just a cute little bangle. And engraved on the interior are the words, "To my dearest Luciana, thank you for saying yes. Love always, Cassie."
Oh,
Also happy.
kind of sad.
Oh, which one's Luciana?
Hey, there's your next song. Right there.
Dude,
You
sad
gotta
love
figure out.
song.
You totally need to figure out the story to this.
Or make it up.
Wait, isn't that all you write are sad love songs?
Basically, yeah.
See, there you go. You're meant to be on this adventure.
And also,
Alright.
I was
protect
assuming,
your balls.
I was about to say the occasional power ballad, but
Okay.
Next room?
You want to go just going clockwise still?
Yeah. Might as well.
Or anti-clockwise.
Ooh, Wittershins. Actually, I can't remember if Wittershins is clockwise or counterclockwise.
So you find yourself in a long hallway. There's a door on the south, just 30 feet down, which I can't really see from this angle, so I don't know if you can.
Found it.
And if you continue down, you find the stairs moving downwards.
This.
That's
Those
the
are
stairs.
stairs.
And then I think the door
Yeah,
is
there's a door.
here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
right there-ish.
Everybody got it.
I need a stupid laser pointer. Okay.
I meant to bring mine to like last 4 sessions.
So,
Well, we know that there's 3 levels.
Are we checking down here, or do we want to check the other door before we go downstairs?
I mean, we can check the other door. I don't know if I want to check the whole rest of this floor. But if we check that door, we can make sure nobody's coming up behind us, I guess.
so you want to check that one?
I don't see the point in that. We already know there's a need to get there. You want to go downstairs? Just go downstairs.
Well, fine, Mr. Snappy.
Really?
I feel like these interrelationships are tearing us apart.
They're giving it
Hey,
life.
Mom's just chilling.
So what you doing?
You know, admittedly, that was player speaking, not character speaking. I'm having a really hard time saying Aiden's supposed to be like a happy ghost, so if I'm snapping, it's like me being like,
Oh,
ah!
but you're still kind of
Mhm.
riled up from Issachar and
Showing your dick to everybody.
No, that doesn't.
Well-
Aiden has no personal. He'd be like, if like he wouldn't get arrested for it, he don't care. But
well, it's not that part. It's that
that
he was coming
going
after.
after, yeah.
It wasn't necessarily your.
Apparently, I'm cool with
He
me
didn't
flirting
see
with
it, so he
multiple
probably
guys,
just made
but
some assumptions.
apparently I'm possessive when it's the other way around. I say we go down.
All right, let's go.
Okay.
Downstairs.
Down the stairs.
Did you blow the candle out?
Yes, because the whole thing was wax at this point.
I think you meant liquid, but
Well, it's melted wax.
I like this one with the cedar wicks.
Now you got it stuck in my head.
Ooh, look at you, Mr. Prepared.
I tried. Oh, we should be fine. Just give me the weight.
And I just have to not
oh no!
Hey.
Oh. I was like, wait, we already see the big pan. We're in trouble.
That's right.
Now I smell it.
that burning wax smell.
No, I smell what the candle smells like.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That is what the candle smells like.
The cedar wick was just too much before.
It smells like
Ancient ruins.
There you go. Ancient ruins probably smell a lot like dirt.
That's what it is. Okay.
my nose is all stuffed up. I can tell I forgot to take my allergy meds.
So, you make your way down the stairs. This is a single file, so what is the file?
Not
Guessing-
in front, but not in back. Like towards the front of the middle, I guess.
Dietrich, at one point,
I
did
am
you get
not
down?
going to be in. Yeah, I'm assuming we don't have water anymore once we stepped up the stairs, so Dietrich is down.
Up or down the stairs?
Well, up into the hallway, then down.
Unless there's water down here again all
Nope,
of a sudden.
no
Okay,
water.
Then yeah, no.
Yet.
I'll go to that.
Yeah, I'm going to be behind Aiden.
So where are we?
This look good?
Is that
Yep,
Rhea
let's do the
behind
name.
me?
Yep,
Yeah,
Rhea's in the
Rhea's
back.
bringing
Oh, yeah,
up
she's
the
been
rear.
quiet.
She's a good.
I only had hit points.
Rear guard is
Yeah.
important.
I can,
I can roll for her. I'm not playing acting her.
As we're walking down this hallway, I'll drink a health potion begrudgingly.
I'm wondering if we should. Have you cast any spells?
Me? No. Just use my short rest feature.
Oh,
Which is fine.
wait. Do we?
You haven't taken short rest.
Yeah, I used my feature as once for short rest.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
So,
I think we almost understood that you.
Yeah, sorry.
yeah.
I wouldn't mind a heal kit from you if you could.
I can do that. Yeah,
Not on the stairs.
I'm wondering if we should do that. I shouldn't heal anybody that needs it, and then short rest.
Well, right now you are in a 5 foot wide hallway. Again, no light down here. There is a door to the north at the end, and to the left isn't, to the south is an opening. You're not sure what's up there yet because you haven't gone up there.
Okay.
I'm like 70%.
Do we hear anything?
Well, that's not too
Well,
shabby.
are you just being in the hallway?
Yeah, just in the hallway. Do we hear anything?
Go ahead and roll a perception check.
Can I listen as well?
Yeah,
6.
it's quiet.
It's underground.
16.
You do not, from being in the hallway, you don't hear anything.
Cool.
It's quiet.
I'm like halfway to the Underdark. I can hear the mushrooms. They're calling for me.
Well, you know what you do in your spare time.
Okay, so north or south?
Let's check out the opening. That makes sense to me.
So as you move up, I'll move you guys muted because it's single file. You see that there's a hallway that wraps around. There's 3 doors here, one to the east, one to the south, and one to the west up in the hallway. I don't know how far you want to go up that hallway, but it looks like the hallway extends farther to the east, down around that corner.
Want to just keep going down the hallway?
Yeah, absolutely.
So down this way,
This is
Oh.
very specific.
there is
Structure.
There is one more door to the south there. So you have 5 doors.
Well, do you want to start at the door where we're at, and then we can work our way back if we need to?
Let's start at the end door, then go back.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that's what I'm saying.
When you say end door,
End door. We mean the
The-
forest
the-
movie,
you mean this
actually.
one?
Yeah, at the end.
This is
of
the battle for
hallway.
Endor.
Ah.
It's okay. We're going to go with that.
I haven't mastered force lightning.
We know.
Neither have I yet. That's what football was about.
I'm working on it.
Now he's gonna bring out the
What level
baby
you
Yoda
need
minute.
All of the baby.
Different disciplines. I feel like you toy with the dark side a little more than I do right at this point. So
You know, whatever works.
So you're checking the door? What are you doing?
Yeah, I'll check the door.
you get hands
Let her
with
do
it,
her
or you-
I
Geatrix.
suppose. Wait, I felt like something else. I suppose I get a little bit handsy with this one. Let's see.
Oh.
Okay.
Well, that is what hands you need.
Yeah, that's over 20.
Yep. The door is not locked and not trapped.
Okay.
Fine.
I think the investigation thing too is you
Ooh, that looks like a
trigger
chapel.
You're doing the investigation. That's part of the things that you learn.
What's with you guys going right
I
to
was,
the end
I
room?
was,
Thank
I
you for
was
coming to
worried
my
that it's
service.
gonna be.
Because I think the whole investigation idea is that you're being very gentle.
The nice thing about milestone XP is you don't just feel like, okay, I have to kill everything.
Well, yes.
I said the nice thing about milestone XP is you don't feel like you just have to kill everything.
Yes, but also if you don't go through everything, there's all the potential loot
Yeah,
and
yeah.
it's
That's
what,
cool.
it's
Oh, we
whatever
can
you
do it
guys
on
want.
we can do it on the way back.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
that's
guess
exactly.
that's
It's what you guys want. So as you look into this room, do you have a torch, or how are you lighting the way?
Yeah, I still have a
Because
torch.
He's a little behind you. So
Is your shield still lit?
I have not lit it because I don't know if we've been doing snow. I've been relying on the faint glow from Ash's fiery hair,
And like
Seriously.
voices, yeah.
is it just
I mean-
enough to not stop?
I mean, Beatrix is walking around with 3D glasses.
Yep.
Yeah.
Nice. Well, if I'm in front, then I have to have a torch.
Yeah,
Because
so-
I'm not going to be looking at other people's, like...
If you like the torch, I mean,
Torch no shield or torch no sword? Or
Uh,
well, you wouldn't
torch-
need the sword because it's
well, it still takes an action.
Well,
I'm right behind you. I can just.
I keep it
produce the flame
sheathed
and-
most of the time.
Mhm.
I was gonna say I can light. I just
Torch
haven't
shield.
because
torch shield. So as you move into this
Also,
room,
that's
you
also-
see that there is a sculpted granite altar that sits in a semicircular recess at the top end of this small
I
chapel.
threw my torch and I picked it up.
A small gold rack sits atop of the altar, surrounded by fluted columns. The rack is
I got a bunch of
conspicuously empty. As you move in, so are you moving into the room?
Sure. Ballister said the secret door to the shield was indeed here, so this is where we're going.
So, who's all moving in?
I'm coming in.
Aerospace.
So, yeah, you can all do it. So, as you move in,
Fits V6 in these cues.
To be fair, I'm waiting for a moment with Beatrix to pull up.
Oh no, I'm just like.
I'm waiting for like a little grimace that she moves back in here and be like, I guess.
That's part of the urchin background. If he fits, he sleeps.
But I'm not an urchin. It's just something I can picture her like, oh, I fit in this grimace. It fits.
as you
I was gonna say I made a shell for something, and you were like, aha!
Damn time.
So, as you move in, you hear a voice say, "You have one chance to live, fleshly and foolhardy mortals. One chance to avoid an elsewise inexorable doom. Begone, fly, leave this place. Forget what you have seen and seek out what peace you can in your allotted span. For the days of light are few and the days of darkness are many, and a mortal is like a flower in the field, flourishing for a moment, then gone and remembered no more."
Will I leave the room?
So it takes a little bit of work.
Excuse me.
Alsace will just say back, we need that shield.
And in response, as you're trying to push past, could
Sorry.
you listen? You hear the voice responds with, "So be it." And
Shield up, ready to cast a spell. As soon as Alsace decides to
I'm ready to
all
go.
sauce things.
Yeah, I know. I'm over here like
Well, you're-
prepping my dice for.
I said
why
one way
would
to
you
let her.
think you would have to do anything of that?
Because
The so be it, the pause afterward.
between Alsace and Aiden,
The
one or
threatening
the other's
voice.
pride teams to get us in fights.
The fact that you're behind your screen planning something.
I mean, I'm not gonna get into an argument with a disembodied voice. You know, let's just be real with each other here.
It would be like, who dat? What if I don't wanna?
So
Can I call
there,
you back later?
there is a large. You are encompassed in darkness.
Ah.
Oh,
Uh,
That respectfully, only
Like-
one of us made a choice.
Magical
like
dark.
darkness, or just
Magical darkness.
okay.
Yo.
No one here can see.
Wait, does that mean if I can't cast fairy fire?
No, Fairy Fire does not
To
overcome
outline
darkness.
people.
Yeah, it wouldn't matter.
Not
I mean-
outline people. Okay.
Radiant Light does, or is it spell
You-
something that does affect it?
With this darkness, you hear a cacophony of soft whispers and slurping noises.
Right.
It's not spiders. I don't care.
Um,
Slugs.
and the voice says, "Death is the destiny of all, and it comes to each alike. The light fade, the music grows dim, the strength flees from the body, and then the breath of life is gone. With the coming of death, so go joy and hope and peace. Such is the fate of all mortals." And I need everyone to roll initiative.
Oh,
Fighting
okay.
darkness.
Well,
I attack the darkness. What do you use, magic missile?
wait.
Which I have.
Actually, I'll ask this one.
2025.
24.
20.
Beatrix, Rhea, Ash, 1920.
1920?
Or, yeah, 1520.
15.
16.
I'll say some American.
13.
10.
Healer's in the rear. Well, healer in the rear.
You got double digits.
I did get double
Yeah.
digits. I didn't get. I got more than 0.
So, Beatrix, what do you do?
Uh,
You're sitting in the hallway encompassed in darkness. You heard all of this.
yeah, I heard all of it, but I can't see anything. Is Ash? Because I know Ash was trying to get out. Is she run into me yet? Do I know how far?
I would have moved aside to let her through, and I said as much.
I'm just wondering how far she's gotten for.
Ash wasn't really able to get anywhere. Like, she's next to Aiden.
All right.
We can,
She's backed up into Aiden, and it was like, boom!
we can say you were in the action of moving around.
Okay.
Um,
I think honestly the only thing Beatrix is gonna do is ready her bow, and if she sees an enemy, she's gonna fire. But it's like no idea what's going on.
I would
And-
actually call out backup.
Very briefly, when the spell was being cast, you saw a creature appear up at the altar, and then darkness ensued.
Something like that.
So,
But it did
But yeah,
only.
so that's what
hmm?
I was gonna say.
Only the people in the room would have seen that, because he started that whole spiel when you guys
So
kind of first
we all
walked in.
went into the room.
You all didn't have a chance. It's
Basically, by the time I got to it, he started his blabbing.
Yeah.
Did we
Yeah.
all hear it?
yeah,
or-
you all heard it, but you all didn't have a chance to make it in the room because you kind of stopped. You started pushing against the
Yep.
flow. It just became a mess at that point. So you're holding an action until you see something.
Until I because
You know the direction that the voice was coming from.
Yeah.
You can shoot with disadvantage.
I'm not in the room though, and
You're
I
at the door. It's up to you.
Okay, I was at the door. Did I get a chance to see the thing?
Yeah,
from
you
where
would
I
have
was
seen
at?
him briefly.
Okay. Then yeah, I'll shoot because maybe if I manage to hit the stupid thing,
And
we can
actually,
all see.
I need you to. I'll let you take
I take.
6 points of damage as you feel these slimy tentacle-like things reaching up at the ground from you.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. No, then I'm definitely going to be shooting in hopes that I get to end all of this because I'm not happy.
And that was cold damage.
That's a 14.
14 at disadvantage.
Yeah.
You
Does she get sneak attack because it's surprised because it's in darkness too?
Good try.
But I do 10 damage.
okay. You hear it grunt as it takes the arrow.
Is darkness a concentration spell?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
At least standard darkness.
Yeah, that might be a mega darkness.
And you don't feel that this is just darkness.
I'm getting licked by things.
Yeah.
And you hear
That sh-
whispers
bleh.
and things of that nature.
So
Rhea,
it didn't like nothing happened. Okay, so I'm
Still
just
up.
making
No,
sure.
just it's at the head of the room.
Rhea's in the back. Oh, is she getting attacked as well?
I need you at the end of your turn to make a dex save.
Okay.
For you to make a dex save.
Oh, me?
Yes.
Oh, okay. That's a 13.
You say.
I didn't
Now-
say that like you're surprised.
And now,
No, I didn't read it. I was just like, well, I know you have a +5, and I'm pretty sure proficient is. So I think it's +7.
and Rhea takes a damage.
10?
Yep. As the same,
Yeah.
same cold feeling.
Into the room.
Wait.
30. She could try and dash into the room.
Yeah, I guess in the dark, that's going to be what she's going to try and do. Is she's going to try and dash into the room.
So she
knows.
knew where the door was. She's
Yeah.
able to fumble in 10, 20, 30, 40, 45. She makes her way in, but she doesn't know.
Yeah, she doesn't
Where
know
she
where,
is.
where, yeah.
And at this point, it's difficult terrain. 'cause-
Yeah. No, and that's why I was doing the math and going, she
Yeah.
can't get into the room.
So she brushes past me or no?
Yes.
So I actually feel it.
Yep. Yeah. She pushed past everyone.
Yeah, she would have been coming from behind you though. So that's.
Pardon me. Make way.
That's what I need to know because I'd already decided I was going to do something, and if I didn't,
Yeah. She's
feel-
making her way. Her way.
Yeah. So
That's Rhea.
And that's gonna be because she dashes her action,
Mhm.
so she's got no bonus.
Correct.
Just
So
she
dex
needs-
save.
Yeah.
Yep.
That is 18.
She is good. Ashley.
No, we're not supposed to be in here. We gotta go. I'm gonna have to dash past these guys. Touch your butt.
Here.
This is
Somebody tell her to stop.
Actually, it kind of ends right here. You actually find my center. 10,
20, 30, 40,
Yeah.
50, 60. You can go one more square if you want.
So your forehead kind of starts to poke out of this darkness, but you're not really feeling it yet. And you would have taken 6 cold damage.
Yeah, we're definitely not supposed to be here. This is terrible.
And roll a dex save.
10.
And you feel these tentacles kind of latch on, kind of milky feeling.
milky.
Milky feeling?
That's what it says.
This is milk
Um,
pouring
I-
all over your
And
body.
you take 9 acid damage.
It's almond milk.
Oh, at least it's not lactose. If you're lactose intolerant, I mean.
Can lactose intolerance be?
Your skin. That's really lactose intolerant.
I think that's just an allergy at that point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
We're so far back in initiative order. Jesus.
What happens when you're a cleric?
What?
Can you cast the spell magic? Not yet.
No.
Mental flip level.
But I feel like Marathon has planned.
I hope it does.
a 17 doesn't hit you, right?
No.
Yeah, because you're at what now?
19.
You're up there. You hear a bolt of something fly by your head.
Chris. It sounds like it came from my right or my left. I'm still facing.
It sounds like it came from the same area.
Okay.
To be fair, it grunted when I shot it, so.
Come on,
Okay.
you are not in the room.
To get into the room, would I have to use an action?
10,
Or no?
15, what's your movement? 35?
Yes.
Yeah, you can make it into the room.
Okay.
You can push around 10, just around here.
Okay.
You did not see where he was before, but you heard the voice coming from the front of the room.
Can I
I said he's
still
up.
cast Fairy Fire to outline the people around me?
Fairy fire will not show up in the magical darkness.
It would tag them, and they would still have to make the save. But with the darkness there, no one can see the
So
light
you
that
just
it
can't see
gives.
that.
Yeah,
There's
it
like a
doesn't
light
make them
nullifying
visible.
field. It's like, it eats light, you know? It's like you can't.
We just entered a black
You
hole.
are in
Yeah,
a
I was
void.
gonna say it's a black hole versus that somebody took out all the lights.
That's rude.
Do you have to be
I'm
able to see
guessing
him
this
to
also
cutting
would
word?
not help. What?
Do you have to see him to cutting word? Or
Vicious mark.
vicious mockery?
I think yes.
Yes, I have to see for.
You might want to get out of this.
Yeah, I regret going into the room now. I should have asked that question earlier.
No, you can just. Do you have any ranged attacks that don't require sight? Like just throwing something at them?
I mean, I do have my glitter bombs, alchemist's fire, and beams.
Where are your glitter
Yeah.
bombs?
Yeah.
Glitter bomb
Glitter
So-
bomb, alchemist fire.
To blind something.
to,
Oh, I thought it has fire damage.
It does.
it
It
also
has
does,
1d6.
but also
With alchemist
we don't know
fire,
where
and
the
he doesn't
creature
waste
is
a double.
at
Yeah.
this point
Alchemist
now.
fire. Alchemist
Well-
fire.
Alchemist fire.
Well, you make
we
your
ass-
own choice.
Would we assume it's blinded?
It doesn't seem to be.
It
You
just
don't know.
it just fired at me. It missed. But
We
it was
don't know
close.
that.
But I'm just saying, would our assumption be that it's blinded?
You
we
don't
know
know.
it blinded all of us, so.
have you
I would assume that's
communicated?
something that voluntarily puts itself in a field of darkness and has some
Yeah.
sensing us.
Have you communicated that the thing was seen at the?
I said it was on the front. Yeah.
Okay.
But you don't know what the front is.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what the front is.
You could take a 50-50 chance of shooting north, or east, or west. You do have a dagger you could throw. You have options.
I'll just prepare.
What is your trigger?
If I feel something run past me.
Okay. And what are you doing?
I regret that decision. Well, as long as you announce that you're running, guy.
You said
But they
if
don't
you
know
feel.
that.
Yeah, you said if
Be
you feel
specific.
something running past you.
Oh, if I feel something wrong, that isn't one of you guys. That I know isn't one of you.
Okay. You are going to.
Prepare my rapier.
Okay.
I'm not in the way of the door, right?
No, you are.
I'll just
Is that it?
remain there. Yes.
Aiden.
Aiden steps forward, calling out Mistra to guide this shot, and is going to, not really a shot, I'm going to step forward, diagonally, where I believed Alsace was, like, here, yep. And cast Word of Radiance, specifically not targeting whoever the hell it was that brushed past me coming from the hallway behind me, because I assume it's ally, and not hitting a,
Word of Radiance you need to see.
Oh, I forgot. No,
I believe.
you are probably right.
Because it is a save.
Okay, never mind. I will say
Essentially,
right.
anything with a save you can't do. Anything with an attack you can.
Okay, so I'm not going to do that. I'm not stepping forward where I was. I'm going to cast Firebolt at disadvantage, where I believe
Okay.
it is.
You got your. Well, I don't know who has inspiration right now.
Miss.
Okay.
And do I want to back out of the room now?
Okay.
I have 30 movement, so
You
10,
can do-
20. I can get right behind Ash. I'm moving out. I can't fight this.
Yep. Okay. Alsace.
Alright.
I feel the heat. I'm like, Ash, is that you?
I'm going to step up to where I saw it.
So you move to step forward and you bump into something.
It?
Something.
Well,
Feels not solid. Like not
not like a
not a
wall.
fixture.
Alright, then I'm going to cast Shadow Blade and I'm going to attack it.
Okay.
So straight roll. Alright, that's a 13?
13 what?
Actually 14. Alright. And this is a... I didn't specify, so a green flame blade, I guess.
Yep.
So that is 12 damage. And it's psychic damage.
Okay. You feel your blade connect. You don't know how much damage you did.
Okay. It's magical.
Yeah, I know. But you can't tell.
Yeah,
I mean, you
that's
feel it
right.
connect. You can't.
I think I've got him up here.
You can't see bleeding or
Yeah,
other
yeah.
things. And actually, the quick glance that you saw didn't have much flush any on it. So, American,
I have a question.
answer. You can see through. You would have seen it.
What?
You can see through the door and would have been able to see it
Okay.
briefly.
That wasn't my question.
No, but I'm heading it
Okay.
off.
Guiding bolt.
Okay.
Sorry, there should have been an extra 7
Would-
damage. I forgot Shadow Blade does extra
The-
damage.
Would the next attack roll still have advantage in this magical darkness? Because it has a mystical light glittering on the target.
Honestly, I don't know if this is fight
Maybe.
music so much as like tribal, like feast. There's a pig on the spit type.
Potentially. Yeah. You don't know.
Okay.
You gotta attack before we'll know.
Yeah,
for sure.
it's you've
We'll
never
find
been
out.
you've never been in this situation before, so
Okay.
you're not sure if it will or won't.
I'm going to take my Heaven's Fall. Give it a little kiss. Cast Guiding Bolt.
Okay.
That's my inspiration.
So straight roll.
Oh, straight roll.
So you're in
Because you're in
darkness.
darkness.
Sorry.
Right, right.
$15?
15 will hit.
Yeah.
Okay.
So as the bolt leaves the head of your mace, you don't see any light trailing or the hit.
But here it connects.
It's 5d6, right? Yep.
Nice.
14 points of guiding bolt damage.
I think it's just force.
Force radiant.
No, it's radiant. Okay.
You're really going as far away from me as you can.
Yes.
Yeah, you hear the bolt hit, like you hear him, you know, grunt as it thuds into him, but you don't see anything. So no advantage on the next.
It's okay. It was good damage.
Yeah.
Fine.
You smacked the thing real good.
He really wanted to salute, but there was a
You
bad...
have room to scoot over here. Okay. Dietrich.
I'm going to shoot at it again.
Okay.
I'm gonna use my to make it a straight roll.
Okay.
Yeah, that'll hit. That's a 19 straight with Brand.
Yep, that'll hit.
I'm asking because I don't know. Am I getting sneak attack? I have no idea if my allies
No.
are next to it. So it's
Well,
just
because
I'm next to it, so.
but you're shooting at disadvantage. Well,
it says or if an ally is within 5 feet.
yeah,
So that's why I didn't know
yeah.
how that would
you,
work.
you can take it.
Okay.
It's kind of one of those gray areas in this situation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because
There's
But I
darkness.
mean, the
who
idea with
can
the
see
sneak
what?
attack is that he's focused on me because I'm next to him, right?
Yeah.
And that's true. So
14.
14? Okay. Again, you're hearing the thud as it hits, but again, you don't know
Yeah.
how he's looking.
And then I'm going to essentially just move straight across the room.
So you're able to get there because you're needing to move at a slower rate, feel your way around. Because
Well, then I'll just dash across the room.
you can do that,
cunning action.
and you smack into a wall.
I know, but I knew where the wall. But I
Yes.
knew where the wall was, so I'm just trying to clear the doorway for.
Yeah.
And then Rhea is up. I'm assuming Rhea got the opportunity to hear where the grunts were.
Flank him, Ray is right on the other side of my voice. But don't hit me. You know what I sound
I
like.
think technically we're. Well, I guess I don't know again if we're already flanking him.
Yeah, you're not. You felt him. I'll just put him here for the sake of it. You felt him there.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I thought it was on the other side, so that would be
No.
tough to flank.
So,
Impossible, some might say. Never mind.
But still, so Rhea's gonna move up as close as she can get to the voice because she's going to try and smack it.
Okay.
Well, that's with disadvantage, so. That's a 10.
That is going to miss.
Daylight.
She's got a second one. That's a 15.
15?
Yeah.
That'll hit.
Nice.
10
10.
damage? Okay.
Praise our hero.
Here, you hear it. Wait.
Are we the NPCs?
Who's playing Ray?
Alright. So I move forward over here.
And
Now
you
that
You
step
can
out
see.
of darkness.
I step out of darkness. I successfully left
Oh.
the place.
Hold on.
Oh.
I'm gonna,
No.
real quick, before I forget, because I keep forgetting. No, it's not your fault. It's my fault. Who was the last person who took damage? Rhea, Ash, Mom.
think-
Did I?
Person
No,
You
I
did
think
not.
I
Mon's
did
where you
not.
where it stopped
Yeah,
happening.
okay, so Mon, you took 7 points of cold damage, and I need you to make a dex save. 13. We'll catch up, and I'll also do my con saves to see if the light had dropped. For the hits.
Okay, then.
8 plus 5. 13.
You are good. Aiden, 5 cold damage. And then, did you hit me?
I did not.
You did not, so I need a dex save. Sorry, retroactively doing some things.
Does the deck save occur at the end of your turn?
Yes.
19.
19, you're good. Maryton, you take 5 damage, 5 cold damage, and then I need to make a con save because you hit. And I'm good on the con save, so I need a dex save.
I need a good die for this.
Concentration saved is 10 or half of the damage, whatever's higher, right?
Yep. And it was 14 damage.
And none of us did 20 damage or more.
You got this.
Yeah, you do.
18.
Okay, you're good. Beatrix, you take 8 cold damage. And then my constitution saving throw, because you hit, is going to drop.
Okay.
Alright.
So the darkness drops.
Alright, so
Nice one.
So we can all see him again.
Yep. So he is standing at the front of the room.
Was
Actually,
it?
no, not then.
Different guy with his arms out.
Yeah, different arm or different person. And you see the skeletal face, dark robes, not too happy with you.
Guys.
That's fair.
And then
Alright. Darkness disappeared. I successfully left the place. I'm going to drink a health potion real quick. Alright, I successfully left the place, so I'm going back to it.
don't forget it takes
Oh,
10 to move through your people.
Yes, it does.
10.
I did forget, thank you. 15.
move
Here,
right
here.
Yep.
Sorry, y'all. Alright. Mission
Although to be fair, that's why I moved.
Yep, you can see.
Okay, so I couldn't do that. I can't hit now. I was like, should I hit that?
So they are going to. They are going to mutter some words and cast a spell. And tendrils of dark energy erupt around Beatrix, Ulsace, and Rhea. And I need each of you to make a strength saving throw.
Oh no.
I feel like that's cocked. I feel like that's
We're a little bit confused because it hopped on my dice, and we're not sure if it's cocked.
Just for listening.
I see a flat surface.
Alright.
So it's a 9.
Rhea as well.
Oh.
Okay. Neither.
Freya did worse than me. She got 7.
Oh, no.
Okay, so you all fail.
Bye, guys.
You each take
I'm just
12
watching it
points
for me.
of
See the
necrotic
results.
damage,
Okay.
and you cannot take a reaction until your next turn.
Okay. Should have booming bladed it.
You said yourself. You hadn't said it. So.
That's so mean.
You kind of glide through the room.
Is it actually gliding?
No,
Okay.
they're just very
Light on their feet.
yeah. And Mom, we moved right over next to you.
My shadows
Oh,
are
that's
still-
really nice.
Your torch, wherever you dropped it, is
I-
flickering on the ground because I'm guessing you dropped your torch.
Yeah, I would have dropped it where I was standing before I ran up.
I cast Tasha's Hideous Laughter on him.
Okay. Wisdom?
Wisdom of 14.
19.
And then I move. I like that noise. I just move more towards the front of the room.
You're gonna move away from it?
Yes.
How far?
Yeah,
Oh.
there. Yeah, just to the front.
Non-nat 20 to hit you.
That's nice.
You moved away.
Yeah.
And you are gonna take 14 necrotic damage.
That's fine. No, it's fine.
It's okay. It's okay.
I have healing potions. It's fine.
I got this.
Okay, you know.
It's just a
Yeah.
flash wound.
Okay.
Two
you
health
did it.
Put a
potions.
scratch.
Alright, how close do I have to get before I can
That's
see
2
them?
health potions.
5. I mean, you have to go in.
I have to go in. Okay, I can just get to in front of the ash.
Yep. So you get in, you can actually see this creature now.
Yep, and frustrated with its shenanigans, I cast a second level spell in Darts of Arcane Energy, go flying and impact accurately.
Okay. 44.
Nine. 12 points of whatever magic
Yep.
cast.
The first 3 darts drive into it, and with that it falls, and the third one just kind of pushes it the rest of the way down.
I slam it and make it drive him into the body, still just drive it further frustrated.
Okay.
We don't hear like any more slurping sounds.
No,
or anything.
well, that was all coming from the darkness.
Okay.
It was Hungry of Fire.
Good hit.
So you find yourself in a chapel.
Ow. Beatrix is drinking a health potion.
I also drink it.
I move over. And
I'm at 4.
Well, we should
Well,
probably take a short rest too.
Yeah.
So maybe
I
we'll stay
can go over and heal, and I'll use my med kit.
Medkits are cheaper than
Yeah.
health potions.
I'm using tiny d4.
Are you...
I'm also using one of my health.
You get 12 hit points.
Oh.
Let him know. So, he
I'm
has
still
a
at less.
medkit.
I'm still at less than half.
Okay. But I'm just saying that.
I know, but-
And
But yeah, and if we're going to take a short rest,
I can do it
which
again.
we might want to do before
or
we
you
go into
could
the
use
pit.
hit dice.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
Are you?
Yeah.
Okay.
and I can use healing too if you have if you can spare it.
So you,
13.
did you already use one on you?
No, we
I was
talked about
going
it,
to,
but
but then we got into this.
then we got into a fight.
12.
I'm at 27 out of 34.
75%.
No, if you're gonna take a short rest. You do you?
Are you hurt?
I am hurt by. I'd rather.
Okay.
Are we
I
taking a
can't.
short rest?
I have to do a short rest first
Yeah.
because we're already. So
Are we taking a short rest right now?
12 is helpful.
Alright. Well,
12 is like the
okay.
number right now.
12.
12 hit points.
I don't need 12.
But you get 12.
I'm just that good.
Well, what
okay?
you got.
That means I've used.
Max.
I've got a feeling there's bad things in the pit, so a short rest might not be a terrible
Assuming
idea.
that's where we're heading.
I'd like to take a short rest.
Gee,
Just
yeah,
in
I don't
chapel.
get spell
Well,
slots on a short
I
rest.
think what's his face said that there was a secret entrance to the pit from the chapel, and we know that we also know that there's a secret room from the chapel to where the shield is. So X equals Y.
Let's just sit for now.
There's pews.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna curl up and just
Short
in front of
rest.
you.
Okay. So you're gonna move in, shut the door, all that good stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Set up a defensible position.
Yep. So, you are able to spend an hour and take a short rest. You doing anything with that dagger during this or no?
No, I don't.
Yeah, I'll.
Song of Rest,
first.
anyone?
Uh-huh.
Or are we all good
Before
to not do that?
I mean, I wouldn't mind it. It would give me the full vulnerable
I'm
one
trying to
off
work
right now.
Okay.
the fact that I am cleric.
I wouldn't
Do
mind.
I feel like
Okay.
I shouldn't be doing this for any reason? Does this have any symbology of another deity?
I mean, this is just
What is that
a
doing?
gold hilted dagger with a serpent.
You
on the
can
handle,
regain
right?
1d6.
Yeah, the shape of a coin.
I'm definitely gonna
Yes.
want that.
Okay.
Yes. You know that name.
I do.
Because you can glean the name with an
Say it loud.
identifier.
I'm doing a Song of Rest.
I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm
You
guys
not-
can
I'm not
roll-
gonna use
I
weapons.
think I
Why did I
also
roll?
roll.
I only need one
One
hit
of the
point.
things I don't know
It
if you
makes
got
no
my
way I can roll less than
message.
one.
That is a
Things
good
that
point.
were weapons.
2. I get 2.
Mhm.
And I want to role play on that aspect of trying to get those.
27 out of
items
33.
back.
I'll have to check it. Maybe. Are you keeping that for yourself then?
No, I'm going to offer it to anybody on the short rest that wants.
I spent 2 hit die and hit the d6.
You can keep spending. You don't
I
have
know.
to declare
I
them all.
know. No, I just mean I literally rolled a 1 and a 2 and a 1.
You rolled a 1?
On a non-20.
Yeah.
Yeah, because she
Ooh.
only has to do it in between.
Yeah, I can only do it on it's on ability checks and all of those.
I'm surprised you're rolling low. That's my job.
No, on my hit dice, all of my rolls have been bad.
Oh.
Okay. Aiden is offering up that dagger to anyone who wants it.
Oh, darling, if I wanted a dagger, I'd just do this, and it turns into a dagger. but, then
I'm
I turn,
impressed.
but then I turn it back. I prefer it as a shirt. As a long sword.
I do a brief moment where I see if I can do that with my hand axe.
It lights on fire.
Oh, flaming! Oh, shit! No, this is regular kind of fire.
Takes some technique.
I'm holding Captain. I'm like, I love you for the way you are.
Okay, so it's 5:30. Do we want to keep going or?
Deal.
I can play till like 6:30, 7 at max.
I'm good with that.
Just told my mother I'd be home by 7. So.
Okay. You can just blame us if.
Yeah. Not
Um,
like we ever get home.
Okay.
So.
so if nobody's taking the dagger,
I'm good.
it's a +1 dagger.
Mon, are you
Frustrated by
the-
not
are you-
taking it, but
Mon, are you the only one who would use it? Because I will take it, but I was waiting to see if Mon was
I
going
mean,
to
I-
step
It is
up.
a magical weapon.
Yeah, that's what
So-
I said.
I don't really use weapons.
Okay, I will take the dagger.
Yeah. 'Cause and I already have 3, so I don't.
Are you going to attune to it?
Yes.
Enjoy your curse.
Oh, bummer.
Haha.
I should have melted the thing.
I will create the item for you with the full details.
That was
Oh,
such
that's
a
a bad
bad
noise.
sound.
This is gonna suck.
Do you
Curses
mind
aren't
saying
good.
what it is?
Do you want to read it out loud for everyone?
I want to know what
Or
I
do you
dodged
wanna
by
let it-
roleplay.
Oh,
Or do
yeah.
you want to let it happen?
I'm gonna give you back this one because
Yep.
since this is on here. So this while you remain cursed, you are unwilling to part with the dagger. While attuned to this weapon, you feel compelled with it every 10 days, proclaiming to the hidden lord when you do so. Every day that you resist this compulsion, you must make a successful DC 10 Constitution saving throw or take a level of fatigue.
Yikes.
It disappears when you kill a humanoid with the
Man,
dagger.
role-playing saves Adam for Aiden for once.
Well, we kill a good number of humanoids. Just make sure you say one is for the hidden.
I know,
one.
yeah, right. That's what I was thinking.
Of course, once we're in hell, we might not have so many humanoids to kill.
Yeah, we don't know.
Wait,
Well, it says humanoids, so it doesn't say human.
so
Yeah,
does,
but
But
The fiends are
humanoid is a
humanoids.
designator.
Does she need to make the killing blow with the dagger? Oh.
Yeah, that's
okay,
the
that's
part
more
that
different,
it
yeah.
becomes trickier.
This is
For
more like
Beatrix, though, I
sacrificing
don't think
some-
that'd be too much of a problem.
She uses a bow.
Well,
Just use a
it's
dagger
gotta
or
modify
dagger.
that bow.
So,
Yeah,
no,
so
so far
shoot
it's
the
made
dagger.
more sense.
Yes.
Because I have an advantage if I get in close and stab somebody.
Yeah.
I just haven't played with it much because they can't they basically, I can run in and stab them and run away and they can't touch me.
But hey, you have a magical weapon now that can do magical damage to things resistant.
I did just stick a +1 dagger in case I use it today.
There is a +1 base.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I just put a base. in
Well,
plus
no,
one.
I created the base dagger of the Hidden Lord. I just didn't create the one with the curse yet
Oh, okay.
because I didn't want you to stumble across it.
No, that's fine. No, I just
So-
meant so for today, so that when I add it to things, if I end up using it.
So, you were able to complete your rest. You see Aiden hand this dagger off to Beatrix, and she spends the hour focusing on it, attuning to it, and at the end, she seems very possessive of it. Yeah, essentially.
Fine.
Yeah.
I'm not doing a goal. No.
No.
Fine.
Mine.
Mine?
It's more of a, you know,
I'm like, what,
the right size too. Like,
that's a pretty dagger.
I'd have
Yeah,
no
I mean,
room to
halflings
talk
have a
about
long history of
possessiveness,
this.
so...
Are you sure? Free?
yeah.
Already a hobbit. Alright, let's check for hidden doors.
Kind of got.
Yep. So tell me where you're
About
searching.
that, and then you
I'll
got
search behind the
all
altar.
groovy
So,
over the
so
incubus.
cool.
Go
Well,
ahead
double
and roll
standards. It's fine when I do
investigation.
it.
I think.
I don't think that's
Okay.
very healthy.
10 still. Probably not enough to find a hidden door, but at least it's not embarrassing.
I don't mind you looking
Perception.
with
Oh,
that.
perception. Well, with perception, it would only be a 9.
Okay. Either way,
Yeah.
not enough.
Is there anything else in this
so-
room? I'm sorry, I didn't realize he wasn't.
Well, he was just searching up by the altar and didn't roll good. So there is a freeze.
A what?
I don't know the definition. of that word.
F-R-E-S-E or whatever.
F-R-I-E-Z-E.
Yeah.
It shows a handsome sage advising the Archfiends, and then expelled from the Nine Hells, then wandering the multiverse, and finally establishing a cult of followers. So it's kind of a moving history
Gotcha.
on the wall.
A broad horizontal band of
timeline.
sculpted or painted decoration, especially on a wall near the ceiling.
There you go. And at the back of the chapel, there's a fresco that shows the handsome sage in a burning wasteland with fiendish creatures bowing before him. His eyes glisten there, and there is a halo about his head. So you searched up by the altar and didn't find anything. There is the rack, the golden rack. It's a decent sized rack.
Imagine it looks like it might be used to hold a shield.
Yes.
Alien.
We should investigate this skeleton mage too.
What did you want to do?
I was just going to search the perimeter of the room.
Where are you focusing on? Like the whole perimeter?
Yeah.
Okay,
Is that okay?
sure.
Okay.
Is the sage like humanoid? Or?
Yes.
Unnatural 20.
Okay. What did everybody else
I
want
want
to
to search the body that I toasted with magic missiles, if there is even one.
do?
Or the area where the body
Disappear like a
fell.
Jedi.
You see a force ghost?
Yeah.
Shit, now this.
I mean, we did
He
say
doesn't
this
have
is
anything
so-
on him other than a radiant component pouch.
Okay.
I'll,
Is there a body, or is it like him off of
It's
the ash where
skeletal.
it's okay.
Yeah.
I'll just go and see if I see anything in the chapel.
Okay. You see what was already described, and you find 2 doors. There's one at the front of the chapel and the back.
Hey, there are doors. One at the front of the chapel and one at the back.
I would like to. There's bones from the skeleton.
Mm-hmm.
I want to.
Suck out the marrow.
Yeah. No, that's gross.
No, do it. I want to know what curse you get.
It's. I think it's called mad cow disease. I want to. I'm going for the fact that he's an arcane study. I want to document. Was it human? Is it humanoid? Is it more along the lines of it's doing research for conjuring things to see what is there that you would have to pull from another.
Okay.
I didn't pick that up.
There's nothing going on over here, don't worry.
Okay.
So you're just looking for information.
Yeah,
What is it?
it's just aspect of studying. Like one of the things it says when you conjure something, you have to know about it. You have to, like I can't just summon wolves. Yeah, because I know what wolves are. I have to know what I'm summoning. It's more of like the idea is I'm starting to role play the research aspect of being a conjurer.
So this isn't something that was conjured.
Mm-hmm.
You can gain that.
Yep. But I can't. I have to know what it is I conjure. I can't just conjure like.
Yeah.
The real conjurations are always a fae or something like that, but I still have to know of the thing that I want it to take the shape of, is my understanding.
Yep. So you get that this is an undead.
Mm-hmm.
The power. Is that what you're kind of getting to?
Yeah.
The power. It's hard. Make an Arcana check.
24.
Okay. So a warlock makes a pact.
Mm-hmm.
And those pacts are binding. Breaking a pact is not something that happens.
Mm-hmm.
Those that do will sometimes rise again, bound in service, eternally. And those are deathlocks.
Fuck.
Knock death.
I was going to make that joke, but I was like, nah, too obscure, nobody.
I used to watch it. So, you have 2 doors.
Okay, let's check the one behind the altar. That seems like the more significant one, right?
So, this room is closet-like,
Oh.
with the walls, floor, and ceiling being made of a smooth-hewn, polished granite. Stone protrusions support a javelin on one side of the room. And there are many more stone protrusions on the opposite wall, but these are empty.
A javelin? Is it like a ornate javelin or just a normal looking javelin?
It looks like a usable javelin. It's hard to tell about it, though.
Mm.
Now be careful of that. My sister's all like, you're going to poke your eye out.
So yes, you find.
Never poke your eye out.
You find.
Yep.
So yeah, you find a javelin.
Okay. So do you want to investigate it? Who hasn't been blasted with lightning twice today?
No, I hate every object in this game.
I'll go look at it.
So, are you taking it off the wall?
Not this time.
So you're looking at it?
Yes.
It's a javelin.
I'm looking at it real close, like.
I grab up
Super
my
brave.
Accidentally bumps his nose again.
Oh, are you gonna do the
Okay.
Indiana Jones thing?
I
I was going to just like, see, let's compare, but
No, Indiana Jones it.
So it is nicer, and you see that there are lightning bolts etched in.
Oh, that'll
So
definitely.
you're
shock
familiar
your
with
ass.
that.
Yes, I'm still smoothing down the flyaways. Thank you very much.
So is everybody just standing around staring at it?
everybody knows lightning bolts makes it go faster.
Mage hand, pull it over to me, grab it.
Wait, I'm like this close to it.
It just slides out. Slides out from in front of you. You're like, yeah, you're able to take it without issue.
Okay.
That's it.
So it's probably
I am. I said I took it.
Yeah.
probably
You're
magic.
good.
Probably have to attune to it.
Well,
Tap it
oh.
gently, like the point, and like, you know,
Yeah.
yeah, it sounds solid. It's good.
Yeah.
Okay. Is there anything else in here?
No.
Alright, let's check the other door.
And then I'm like, who wants this damn thing? Because I'm not proficient with it.
I was about to say
Yeah.
careful, because you know who's gonna end up with it.
I think your new flame might want it.
Ah.
This totally works too. Aiden's gonna have to start using it.
You gotta do what you gotta do.
Yeah,
Yes.
I just got that.
So you move to the other
Very
secret
proficient.
weapons. Secret door.
Secret tunnel.
Super secret door.
Second
Secret
mission.
tunnel. Oh,
And it's nothing. Congratulations.
This is not the room you're looking for.
There's a room there.
Go back to go and don't
Is
play
there?
200.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
room.
So what
Okay,
with
sorry.
the circles?
I thought that was there already.
It's like, surprise, motherfucker.
I will say that
You
I do
fall into
put
the
extra
abyss.
black squares on these,
To mess with us.
Good idea.
so you don't know the whole layout or where the layout ends. So
I
you
can't
spend
figure out what it is when there is a
20
layout.
minutes searching for a door for a black room that doesn't exist.
Discourage
Stop your
metagaming.
metagaming.
Yeah.
I've been fairly good at that.
Yeah, you guys have been. So the floors, chamber, and ceiling of this small room are all made of finely polished, smooth-hewn granite. In the center of the floor is the 3-foot square stone lid carved with snakes, scrolls, and broken horns. There are 4 statues in the corners of the room.
I think we found it.
I want to look at the statues.
So as you look at the statues,
But I'm not getting too close. I'm just looking at them.
You're not gonna get handsy with.
I'm not
yeah,
getting
so
too
so
close.
they're each pointing clockwise. What are you looking to see?
I want to know what they look like. What form are they taking?
A handsome sage, the same sage
Oh.
that you've seen
Everywhere.
throughout.
Okay.
So there's 4 handsome sages.
All pointing at each other
Yes, in a
in
clockwise,
a clockwise
manner.
fashion.
What species of sage?
Same as before. They're all humanoid.
Is it like green leafy sage?
Wow.
Bit druidic.
So
So they're all pointing to the center thing. Center is
no,
a-
they're
No,
pointing at each other.
at each
In a
other.
clockwise
In a
formation.
clockwise
Oh, clock.
formation.
Okay.
Are
I'm
they
glad I
like
asked because I was
pointing
missing
or are
something.
they facing?
So just
Pointing. They're all the same, and they're all pointing.
And then
to the
is
next
there?
one,
There's.
clockwise.
I see a square in the middle of there. Is that a pedestal? That's a.
That
a
is
lid.
a stone lid carved with snakes, scrolls, and broken horns.
So is
Yeah,
there
because that
thoughts
can't
or
be
is it
anything bad.
It's a lid.
I would like to examine the
On
room,
something.
perception-wise, and see, like, before going in, if there's like looks like maybe there's a. Yeah.
Well, youve already moved in,
Yeah.
looking a little bit closer.
No,
Yeah.
I
No?
didn't get
Oh,
close.
so who's standing at the door? There is one door.
I was standing at the
Yeah.
door just looking at the
Yeah.
statues. That was it. I did
Yeah.
not get close.
Okay. So are you pushing Mary Penn out of the way?
I would ask him. I'm not going to push him. He's my friend,
Okay.
and I don't want to knock him onto
We're
a trap.
friends.
Yep. So you shift around and you're able to look in the room.
Okay.
Perception check.
Failed my real one for me to find my dice. 9 plus 12.
It doesn't appear that anything is trapped in here. And Ash, you hear a voice in the back of your head that tells you that you should not. Oh wait. You feel a stirring.
Okay.
Force Awakens.
You hold your hand out and lift the lid.
Okay, well,
It's
like,
made-
By the way, guys, I'm multi-class when you were.
I'll go in and look at one of those statues more closely.
Okay, perception check.
I'll take it, whatever it is. Okay, it's 12.
Same as him.
All right.
Still no go. Nothing new.
I'll look at the lid.
So as you look at the lid, it's there's a thick layer of dust on it, and actually there's a thick layer of dust on everything.
Mm-hmm.
So it's stirring up with your ballet shoes as you walk through.
Very graceful.
You kind of like do a little.
Would you care to dance?
I'm just picturing you pirouetting
Yeah,
across
that's what I was
the...
thinking. It's not quite tall enough to use as a bar, but
So before I go any further,
yeah.
Sanitization.
I actually don't.
Clean up all the
We
dust.
think I don't know what's in there, but there's a whole bunch of crap.
I guess I never did this one. Thought I did. That was the room with the javelin.
I reach out and there's I pull out a vial of water
Mm-hmm.
and like that, and there's a prayer, and the holy water disappears, and I look like I might be concentrating on something now.
Okay, what are you doing?
I cast protection from good and evil,
Okay.
and then
How many?
10 minutes.
And is it one person or?
It's
Maybe it's a spell level thing.
yeah, it's one creature.
Then you put it on Ash?
Yep. There's a very undead and demon thing here, and I don't want the barbarian possessed.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna say let's open this casket thing if we can.
So how are you trying to open it?
Well, initially I thought we'd push the lid, and if that doesn't work, I have the idea that they're all pointing at each other. Maybe they need to all point towards the lid.
So you are going to try and move the lid? So go ahead and make a strength check.
What's this?
Let me correct that. I want to ask because I'm concentrating on a spell, and that will do no good. I'm asking if Alsace and Mary Penn will cast off the lid.
Oh yeah, you're
The strong
strongest heavy
ones?
hitters.
Yeah.
I fight
Come on,
with
guys, I got this.
I fight like
Ash
this,
moves
though.
up and like,
Actually, I'm not too bad with strength, but like.
I'm not anticipating it's that heavy, I guess.
so.
Okay.
So who's going to make the check?
I'll make the strength check.
Okay.
It's like the one thing I can do. Hold on here.
If it's a strength worry, I had
13.
13?
13.
It doesn't budge at all. It feels like there's something stronger than just the weight of the lid holding it down.
Alright, I like that statue idea.
Yeah.
Do they move?
So you go and you find that they are able to shift
Mm-hmm.
if you turn them.
Okay. What happens when we turn them toward the lid?
So as you turn the last statue to the lid,
Mm-hmm.
you hear
Grinding?
something shift as if it let go, and the lid slides back, and there is a sudden rush of fetid air from the shaft, which feels like a kind of otherworldly exhalation. And at the same time, a deep hollow whisper in all of your mind says, yes.
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 Well,
As if they were waiting. You, in the back of your mind, hear a different voice.
Mm-hmm.
Telling you that you should not descend because certain death lies that way.
Oh.
does the voice sound familiar?
Which one? The one
The
that
one
you
we all
heard?
just heard.
No.
Okay.
You
Hmm.
would probably.
No.
No.
We're not
I'm close.
We're not stopping here. Stop closing it.
What's wrong?
Yeah, no, we shouldn't. No. We need to turn back.
But that's where the shield is. We need the shield.
That's great, but we're not going down there. If the shield came up, that'd be fantastic, but
Are you, like,
Okay,
getting
you
a
can
gut
stay here and
feeling,
keep watch,
or
and we're going to
what?
go down and get the shield.
What's going on?
nope. Every fiber of my being is saying absolutely do not go down there.
I
Good choice.
don't have time for this. Let's get this lid open.
Wait, did we
You don't
hear
have
good
to.
choice or did just
No,
Ash
that's
hear
Ash.
that?
I'm closing the lid. I'm going to see if you can open it.
Well, it slid open on its own.
Yeah, it did slide
Yeah,
open on its
when
own.
they turned all of the statues, it opened on its own.
So are you trying to push it back?
I'm trying to push it back. I will not
Is-
let you go down there.
Okay, so I've heard a voice that
You heard something say yes.
yeah. That did not sound like Mr. or feel any good in any way, shape, or form to me.
Did anybody express saying that they heard this voice in their head?
Which part?
The voice that said yes.
No, I haven't. But how would I react to that? In fact, no, I would look at it and be like, yeah, so something I've been meaning to ask you. Oh, we're just standing around a pit of doom.
And you two are.
Yeah,
You guys hear that?
Yeah, that's kind of my point. Does your baby talk?
Okay, so you did hear that too, right? So
Yeah.
we're all in agreement we're not going down here.
It
I
said
heard
Captain.
yes. It said yes.
Yeah, I said yes.
My normally
No.
I just
Captain
get,
said
like,
yes.
little-
I just thought it was Captain
That's
this
who
whole
was
time.
talking.
Your friend's safety
I
is in your
don't
hands. Don't let them go down.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah,
I
nope.
feel like this
Nope.
is maybe not
Nope.
my deity talking.
I'm
I
actively pushing
Ash,
people away.
I know the guy said that we
So-
couldn't come in here, but he's gone now. It's fine. It's fine. He's
No.
gone. See, he's the pile of bones. It's fine. We
Okay,
can be in here.
Beatrix, nope. I pick you up.
Whoa.
I'm coming, like, I don't know why. I'm not really fighting her, but I'm like,
Ash, I've never
guys,
seen
she's
you
carrying me
resist
away.
When you
so
pick up a
much.
me, and it kind of just like flails around.
It's very much like, guys, she's carrying me away. Guys.
Not to brag, but I've never died
hey,
before in my
hey,
life.
hey.
If we go down there, we're
Put her
I'll
down.
save.
Put Beatrix down. Come this way. I guide you out of the room.
nope, you're not. Y'all coming with me?
I am going with you. That's how.
Ash,
I'm, like,
do you have
gripping
a
one of
better
the
idea of where the
statues.
shield might be?
I think she's having an episode.
I don't give a shit where the shield is. I'm telling you where we're not going to be. So,
I think she's having an episode.
All right, I'm going to say, come with us down there and cast command.
Command is a single word command.
so is that?
So come.
No,
It-
it's
it-
it's suggestion. I'm sorry.
Oh, suggestion. would be
Yep.
fine.
And it's a
Practical.
Is that
Yeah.
verbal semantic?
wisdom 15.
Oh no. I feel like this just took a weird turn.
Aw.
Oh, nope, bye. Alright, so we're going down here. We're all gonna die. This is great. I hate you.
Please turn
You'll
the
thank me
statue.
later.
Turn the statue.
Yeah, you hear the voice says turn the statue.
As I'm following,
Well-
I'll say, turn the goddamn statue.
And the lid slides back into place.
Well, she has two warring things right now. Because
Uh-huh.
Oh,
turn
no.
it back.
I'll say.
As I'm following you two.
Like, ooh, this
Aiden, we didn't come this far
No,
to
we
turn
didn't.
around.
But think about what you just said. She's warring with something else. What is it? It was not the same thing that I heard.
This is just
So
weird.
she's gone a little kooky.
I'm just saying,
Is this the
guys,
right place
we're
to do
doing
it?
around here, Smolder Skate, let's go home.
Is this the right place to have a therapy session?
You run a therapy session every day of your life with that rag you print.
Okay, yes, they're arguing. I'm literally just like, I'm pushing mine up the door.
I'm just like,
Grabbing Beatrix by the scruff of her neck. We're leaving.
Guys, she's doing it again. She's doing it again.
guys, please.
Hey,
You're super dexterous. I keep like losing you.
I'm assuming you've got me like right
Well,
back
while you're
here.
pulling, then I'm going to push the statue back and start heading down.
Wait, don't leave without me.
So let's get people where they are. So like you're fixing a statue,
I guess I'm like
you're arguing.
out the door.
Rhea has no clue what the fuck is going on.
I grab Ash by the wrist. What did you hear? We all heard yes.
I assume that
What
she's
did
like holding me
you
by
hear?
my arm or something. Like,
I heard yes.
Does this look okay?
I also know if we go down there,
yeah, probably.
we're all gonna die.
Why?
Well, I'm no mathematician, but we are descending down a crypt, and I just know with every fiber of my being that I'm sorry, I can't let you go down here.
Can't let me go down where?
Are you already going down?
Yeah.
I thought I was turning the
I'll take
statue back and going
stories.
down.
What do you mean?
So as all of this is going on,
Mm-hmm.
you hear a skittering coming from the hall.
A friend? A rat, maybe?
And through the door come Izakor,
Oh no.
and trailing him are 3 creatures that are chasing him.
Oh.
Okay, they're not spiders. I totally thought they were
No,
spiders.
these
for a
are not
second. Okay.
spiders that are chasing him. And then he blinks out of existence.
Jerk!
Wow, way to kite him to us, jerk.
And you all need to roll initiative.
Should've gone
Yeah,
down.
I'm taking you off the pedestal. They've been very rude. Okay, well, you don't deserve jail. You're not that rude.
Did you print out Izakor, or was that just something you had?
I printed out Izakor.
It looks very nice.
Yeah, the actual picture for him is this.
Oh, he's such a fuckboy.
Yeah, I think
to be fair, I had the same thought. Kaylin pulled it up earlier. It was like, oh,
That's
yeah.
just the general picture of an incubus.
Yeah, that is.
Yeah.
He looks like he's at the gym like 8 days a week.
8 days.
8 days a
He's-
week.
I like your math.
He has a lot of opinions about creatine.
So,
Do you even crit?
He's keto. He's not.
you even crit, bro. Okay, 2025.
20.
Where am I guys at? Oh, you're low. You're at 20.
So is Rhea.
15. 15, 20.
By the way,
Oh, thank you.
10, 15.
the whole adding and
10.
you're shaking. I
Yes.
wasn't sure if that was true excitement or not until
Yes.
afterwards. And you're like, okay, I'm not playing my character. I was like,
I got it.
Did you give her
10.
one?
Yes.
You can only
5,
drop
10.
once per session.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, you can only give it once per session.
oh, okay.
That's kind of so it's not a
I didn't
I
realize
use it
that.
and pass it back
Yes,
and
okay.
give it to someone else and pass it back, and it's not a
Gotcha.
abuse of the system. It's a once per session.
Once per session.
5, 10.
I was 6. Sorry.
Oh, shoot, 6, sorry.
Okay, so 2 6s.
If your dex is higher than 0, you're faster than
It
me.
is.
Alright.
So it's Alsace, then Ash, then Aiden.
And Mary. You guys.
Oh,
are
Mary
Wait,
Penn's at
no.
4.
I
got
got
Mary
four.
Penn's
Oh.
ahead of Aiden.
Oh, you're not last.
Wow.
Amazing.
Cleric's at the end.
Yay.
Okay.
2.
So Beatrix, you see Izakor run in,
Yeah.
blip out, and then followed by 3 small creatures on spindly legs.
Three I don't
We all know
know.
how I
Three
feel
I don't
about
know what
small
they are.
creatures.
Yeah, you were already starting to go down
Yep.
at that point, and you hear this.
Okay, just for clarification, because the last thing we had said is she had me in the air again.
Yeah, she's
She-
holding on to you.
I'm
So-
Am I
being
still like
pushed.
in the
You're
air?
being pushed. Yeah, you're still being held. You're like dangling.
Please.
So I'm gonna be like down, 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 and I'm
Okay.
going to try and kick free.
Assuming that's a free active.
Well,
Hard.
it would
No,
be an
it's-
action on your turn.
Yeah,
Okay,
I'm,
alright.
yeah, but that's
You're
that's
kind of
why
struggling
I'm,
right
like,
now.
I'm kind of stuck.
Because you still are fully listening to that voice.
Yeah, and that's why I clarified, because you had definitely said the last thing you were doing to me was picking me up. So I'm assuming
Yeah.
that I'm still held kind of in midair.
Yeah, she's long arming you, and so
Yeah.
as to not get kicked.
Yeah, but Rhea is gonna take the 2 steps forward to reach them, and she is going to start hacking.
What do these creatures look like?
These
Or are they
creatures.
like the minis, I guess?
Oh yes, those are the actual what they look like.
Okay, so they're like the weird
Like little-
4-legged.
Little bugs from Starship Troopers?
I was thinking crabbies, but yeah.
It's an infection from Halo.
The only good bug is a dead bug.
I like how that refused to be contained. That's a 19.
19 is going to hit.
It scares me that you had to look at that.
That's the first hit, so I have to. Look
Yeah,
and
she
see.
hasn't looked at them yet. And that is 4.
Looks fun.
Hmm?
4.
4 damage.
Yep. She's
There's
gonna
stuff that you wouldn't
smack
think
again. That's gonna hit because that's
Thousands of
18
AC
before.
surprises and
Okay.
freaking AC
That's an
quarter
8.
and freaking
8?
AC
Oh.
Yep.
Yep. Both hits go in and strike true.
You guys better not be faking the sounds of battle to get me to come back up.
No, there's some kind of bug things here.
I'm assuming.
Yes,
Get back
hear
up here, you
some
little
shivering.
shit!
well, no, because Deirdre's just saying "put me down" wouldn't have been anything. So
So that's gonna come. That's gonna come in. That's gonna come there.
Friends.
Rhea.
Yep.
First is going to be a lot. 24.
yeah.
And she takes 5 piercing damage
Okay.
as it stabs with one of its front.
Pincer things.
Not really a pincer, but
Claws.
claw, not pincer.
Talon? No.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a little clickety click,
Yeah.
clickety clicks.
Like it's pointy legs.
Yeah, pointy like
point
things.
legs.
And the second one, it's kind of like rearing up, kind of doing a stabby thing. Yeah.
Oh. Now,
Um,
now I'm just picturing a different Star Wars movie.
These are clearly Charos from Skyrim. Come on.
So the second one misses.
Yep.
The other one is doing the same thing. The first one is going to hit for 9 damage. And the second one is going to be a 15 to hit.
That'll miss.
No, it'll miss. And then one is coming at you. And the first is going to be a 19 to hit.
Okay.
No.
So that hits. Your AC is 15.
Mm-hmm.
You're not wearing a shield?
I do have a shield. I just have
Ooh.
a really bad dex.
Oh.
Okay. And you take 9 piercing damage. And the second one is going to be 11 to hit. It's going to miss.
Nice. I take 9 piercing damage. 5 piercing damage. What was it?
9. And Mons.
Okay.
You see these cute little creatures running next
like
to you.
new friends must kill. And so I take my rapier at the one behind me.
Okay.
Right? Okay. That's probably not gonna hit. It's a 10.
No, it's going to miss.
Yeah. Mean.
And Isacort appears up here at the front. Thank you for finding the entrance and unlocking it for me.
Oh.
Actually, sorry, not up at the front.
Hey, someone
Right
move
here.
the statues back.
I told you we should have killed him before.
Yeah, you just want to summon him then.
He's just saying thank you. He's being polite and shit.
Ash. Kill him dead.
If you see him, punch him or
Yes,
attack him.
Harm against it. Attack. Harm.
If you see him, harm him.
And he
Even kill.
speaks to you, and he says, restrain the halfling. Because you are charmed.
Oh no.
You have been since the first meeting. He saw how enamored you were with him and how you struggled and chose you.
Would Mary Pen also be?
No, he only charmed one person. You can only have one person charmed at a time. But
Mary Pen was just charmed by Mary Pen.
yes,
Just a good
when
flirt.
when she was struggling with the naked Aiden,
Okay, then
that's
you-
when he charmed her.
It's all your fault, Eden.
That she has another chance to save at advantage. I cast protection from good and evil.
But after I was charmed.
Doesn't matter. It gives you another chance to break it.
On any new saving throws against the irrelevant effect, and
The
they
target also can't be charmed,
If-
frightened, or possessed. If the target is already charmed, frightened, or possessed by such a creature, the target has advantage on any new saving throws against the relevant effect.
yes, and if they target suffers any harm or receives a suicidal command, they can repeat the throw. So they don't get a throw automatically. When they take damage, they get a throw. Which means you should have had a couple saving throws. We'll run with it for now. Because
You're right.
from here on out, you can You have to have the fun war
Right,
between
yes.
Ash and Ash.
It was good.
Yep. All 6.
Okay.
You are like just getting down, and you hear all of this,
You guys.
and you hear Izakor.
Yes. So can I get up to anything?
Yeah, you can climb out.
Can I flank
and see-
anybody?
Can you flank?
I mean, that would be the idea.
No, you cannot get to a flanking position. You could move up here. You do see that. Can you make a strength check or athletics to acrobatics?
Well, that's nat 1.
It's acrobatics, you said?
I know it's a
Yeah.
skill check.
Yeah, that's more than 20.
Yeah. So you're able to break free.
Great.
You're still right next to her, but your last command was
2.
Yeah. So you're able to get up by and around, and you're up next to one of the creatures.
Okay. I guess I'll.
The one that took damage.
Screw it. I'm gonna use my bonus action to Misty Step beside Izakar and smack him.
Which side do you want to be on? This
I'll be on
side?
the far side there, far from you.
Okay.
Go home. That's 10 to hit.
10 is gonna miss.
Alright. And that was a booby blade. But it doesn't matter because it didn't hit me. That's all.
Ash. Well, actually, I guess now would have been your
Alright.
check.
Well,
With your
DJ
fail.
did tell me to put her down, but I was also told to restrain her. So I am going to tackle her down.
Oh no! Wait, how does that work? Because I'm 2
That
foot
would be
8.
a... What skill check is that?
He's different.
It's not... Hold on.
She said she's tackling me.
You all, I already had you do your check, which was preemptive. 'cause
Yes. I mean,
My mind and timeline.
You
That
should
check
have
would have
been
been this
on
turn.
your turn.
okay.
Yeah.
So I'm free.
Yeah.
You're free. Okay, got it. That's still my intention though, so
Yeah.
I already used my
That's
action.
what that one
Yes.
roll was.
And I am not going to be making any movement.
Marypen.
There's a thing in your face.
Yeah, there's a thing in my face.
When
I
you
guess I'll hit it with Heaven's Ball.
Okay.
Wait.
Whatever 18 plus 5 is.
No, that's not.
Okay, cool.
What does it get bonus against? Fiends
Beans
and undead?
and... That's a good question. Beans and undead.
Okay. Doesn't get bonus damage here.
Okay.
At least not against the little ones.
9 damage.
Okay. It does get toasted. Anything else?
No.
Okay. Aiden.
I cannot get close enough to anybody to do what I want to do. Can I get close enough to the...
You can get there. Why do I need to? I can't take it downstairs to me.
Honestly, I could
Alright. I guess I am going
Oh, I'm not that hot. You're
I
pretty
know.
cold.
Who is this?
Okay.
I'll
like
see.
it.
You have the blink if you want it.
Is he in a blast radius 15 foot cone?
Who?
All 6.
Oh, did I just mess up your, Sorry, Brian.
Well, so coming from you,
Yeah.
you're too tall. Like, you either catch Rhea or you catch Alsace.
Okay.
There's a nice beat to it.
All right. Can I get closer if I move through?
You would have to make a check to move through and it
Would it
like
leave
that.
me? Would it leave me with my action if I did? No. Okay. I am going to. I don't want to move that close one because I'm in. Actually, I'm just gonna have first level spell inflict wounds on whatever 3 hits.
Okay. You've probably seen or heard
Natural
these
20.
in your nice. Go ahead and roll your damage. You've probably seen or heard of these in your archaeology digs. These are Kruthix.
I'm sorry, say again?
Kruthix?
Kruthix.
These look
What
to
are
be
you looking
adult ones.
I had a D10, so I don't have to roll like 50 times.
You're welcome to mine.
Thank you, but no. I mean, your damage dice have been doing okay, right?
Yeah.
Okay, well, we will.
The damage dice have been doing great.
Just roll what you got.
How many do you need?
Inflict wounds, I need 6 total. So. I wish I would have kept that instead of taking it out. I'll just do this and roll 2. $29 points of necrotic damage.
That's not double.
No, that was.
Oh,
Yeah,
that
you
was double.
roll double dice.
I forgot to eat double dice
Oh,
instead
yeah.
of
You can do it either way.
Okay.
Whatever you choose is what you choose for that point.
Okay. 29 necrotic.
So you reach out and you touch one of its spindly legs and you see the it's armored. You see that start to just disintegrate as the necrotic damage pierces through it and it's looking rough.
Holy crap, these things are tough. And that is it.
Okay. Dietrich, you were able to wriggle out of.
Yeah, but I'm going to try and get away from her because being next to her does not seem like a good idea. So,
There is a wall of creatures, essentially. I mean, you could kind of sneak up through here.
yeah, that's what I was thinking
you
because
could
I
do
can move through that.
10, 20.
No, 5. I'm a
Oh,
halfling.
yeah. 5, 10, 15 would put you there.
Yeah.
Put that
And
dagger through his heart.
Could you get all the way on the other side of him so you're flanking?
Yeah, you could.
I could.
Well, you could, but you'll provoke.
yeah,
It's up to you.
but I'm willing to take the provoke. I'll get in that corner.
That misses.
Alright.
Perfect.
And then I'm going to pull out my short sword because I do have melee weapons, guys.
Yeah.
I do.
What?
I hit him with my bow.
What the hell's a melee weapon?
So, and I'm gonna hit him because he's the one telling Ash to grab me. So I'm like, I don't like you.
Okay.
And that'll be more than 20.
Okay, go ahead.
I'm excited about this fight. Like my heart's racing.
21?
21 damage.
To kill
Yeah, so 12.
I'm actually the big baddie behind this campaign. Surprise!
Yeah, 21 damage.
You pierce in,
with it. I just
and it doesn't do quite as much as you would have hoped.
Yeah.
Like, his skin is resistant to it.
I can only pull out one weapon at a time,
Yeah.
so you gotta deal with that. So, and again, oh well, Rhea's gonna stab the one that's between the two of us.
Okay.
Actually, before that, she's gonna pull out her short sword, so she's got her long sword and her short sword.
Okay.
She's dual wielding right now.
And, yeah, because she can do up to
She
3
can,
attacks.
yep, she can do up to 3 attacks: 2 with the long sword, 1 with the short sword.
Just make sure you roll one-handed damage for the long sword.
Yep, I got him. 18.
That'll just hit.
So 4
Okay.
on the first hit. This here. That's only a 9. Or,
Yeah.
sorry. It's an 11.
Yep, that was.
Okay. And then with the short sword, that is 16.
That is gonna miss.
So they're armored.
Okay. Rhea. Is going to be a 20 not natural on the first one, which is 9 piercing damage. The second hit is going to be a 15.
That'll miss.
The next one is going to be a 24, which is 7 piercing damage. The next one is going to miss. And then against Mary Penn, 15,
Miss.
which is going to be 6 piercing damage. And the second is going to be another 15 for 7 piercing damage.
Ouchie.
So as they're just raking at you with their clackety clacks, just gonna call them that. they rake into you.
It's not nice.
Yeah.
That's not.
Mine.
So I don't trust Izakor,
Uh-huh.
because he's charmed Ash. So I'm gonna cast Hold Person on Ash.
Okay.
You have to make a Wisdom saving throw.
Oh. Come on, Mathrox, don't fail me now.
Watch your dice.
That's a
but
13.
You fail.
Ash is stuck.
So she's kind of just stuck there.
Yeah.
We can move her if we need to, but and then at your turn you can
Save again.
you can save.
He is going to turn to you because you look like the squishier of the two.
Aww.
And he is smart enough. And that is going to be a 24 to hit.
Yep, that'll hit.
You take 5 slashing damage as he claws at you.
Okay.
I'll say
Are there any bugs within 5 feet of him?
within 5 feet of him? Yes.
Yeah, okay. So this is a
Green flame
green
blade.
flame blade. Attacking with advantage.
Green.
Yeah.
It's cocked. Alright, that's a 22 to hit.
I'll hit.
I was going to put Hexblade's Curse on him before. Is it okay if we retroactively do that? It wouldn't make it crit. It would just be extra damage. Alright, don't worry about it.
Yeah,
I'll do it
make-
after. That's 9 damage and 5 damage on him, 5 fire damage on the other one, and then I'll cast Hexblade's Curse.
How much is fire?
All of it's magical because it's from my
How much is fire?
none.
None?
None.
The fire is
None
only
on none
one.
on the main attack on him, just on the bug attack is
Okay.
fire.
That's interesting.
Yeah, it's the fire just kind of leaps from them to the other person. Alright, yes, and now he has my curse on him.
So, how much to him?
It's at
You
9,
said
right?
9 to
Yeah.
him and 5 to the other. Okay. And with that, it is Ash's turn.
What the fuck, Mon? So I'm going to try to break away. And what kind of skill check is that?
Wisdom.
Wisdom? That is a 17.
Yeah,
Oh.
you're
Now, I'm going to grab that
No.
Beatrix.
Wait, didn't you move through the thing?
Yeah, but that.
It's a creature. You'll have to. You're moving through a hostile creature.
That's true.
Which is going to take a.
Because they're gonna be, even though you're working for him, they're
It's
still
an
not
action.
your friend.
Yeah,
Oh,
they're
so
not.
That's gonna be an action. Shit.
Yeah. Because you're gonna have to try and make it through.
Well, I'm going to attempt to make it through then. I won't use
Okay.
it first.
Go ahead and choose strength or athletics or acrobatics. Probably
All
better
right.
athletics. See if you can barely
That's
do it.
only a 9, and I have a +5 to my athletics. That's.
So you make it through, but you fall prone because you trip up over.
Fucking god, that's all yours.
No, it's not. 10, 20, you've used 25 feet of movement,
Okay.
so you don't have to stand.
Okay.
Does that provoke attacks from any of the little creatures who might be able to wake her up if they hit her?
She's pro.
I'm not
She's
unconscious.
pro.
Wake you up from the charm.
Ah.
Could potentially not provoke because she only moved through, not
Okay.
out.
Yeah.
I mean,
She's
if we-
still in range of all of them.
But
If
like
we-
you have to actually work to get through a hostile creature,
Mhm.
not just walk through.
If
them.
the orc somehow like hits her, would she then be uncharmed?
If he chose to. Mary Beth,
Just
There,
that
I
hit.
can't see very well.
you
There are
have the two next to you.
next to
Same.
me, and they're within 5 feet of each other.
Yes, there.
I'm going to.
And so is Ash, who you can choose to hit if you want.
You'd have advantage.
No, it's a saving throw.
Oh, okay.
But you get to say who it hits us in the area, in the 5 feet of each other.
I mean,
I wasn't going to word of radiance.
Oh, you're tolling the dead. That's right.
I'm kidding.
we're not familiar with this Toll the Dead spell.
What are you talking about?
I'm going to get the toll on the two creatures that are next to each other.
Okay. Wisdom. At 20 and a 10.
Was the one that got a 10 injured?
Yes, they are all injured at this point. It is the lesser of the injured, but
Eat.
8 damage. Okay. The bell goes off and. Okay. Aiden. It's a bit of a cluster.
Yeah.
In more ways than one.
I'm appreciating the chord progression.
Can I talk to you for 1 second?
What's that?
Can I talk to you 1 second? I have something that I'm trying not to broadcast basically, and I can't write this much down that fast.
I can't really move right now.
Okay, sorry.
It's okay.
No, it's not.
You can just
Yeah, we can all do the la 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 thing. if you want.
Talk amongst
Yeah.
yourselves.
Yeah, please, because I'm trying not to be implicit here. Okay, so I know it's charm, but it's not me.
His turn nicely.
What?
Yeah, well, no, that's not what I mean. But does it break the same way? Because I'm recognizing that being, I know that spell, I have that spell.
You know what would normally break his
So if me slapping would force pain.
potentially. You think that it might.
Okay. Alright, guys. And that's a disadvantage because it's prone?
Oh, well,
Or at advantage because it's prone.
but you're not next to her.
Am I not?
No,
No,
you
there's
have a
there's
creature between you.
Creature between
So
you.
that would be a disadvantage.
What is...
You are here.
Oh,
There's a
I'm
creature
looking
here.
at the...
She's here.
Are you looking at the wrong?
I
The wrong
have
day.
been looking at the wrong thing this entire
Did
time.
we all just
you?
plug our
Yes.
plug our-
He thinks he's Rhea.
I was playing. I was like green. I remember the characters because it's not my standard. Okay, well I can't even do that. So, but it would be the same thing as if I did it with magic missile.
Could do that.
Okay, yeah. I say I'm sorry, but I need to wake you up, and I cast magic missile, but only one dark ghost hurts her.
And where are the other two?
The other two are in that one that's in my face still.
Okay.
so
I'm clearly awake!
not as much as you think.
Oh.
And of course, I freaking max damage.
So you
at
take
5.
5 points of damage, and you get to make a wisdom saving throw with advantage.
I mean, you just did it to mine, so I think you can do it.
That's an 18.
Yes. So you are able to break out, like, Izakor, he's had a hold on you. And as enamored as you are with him, Aiden, doubles, whatever went through your mind there, you break free, and you don't feel the need to listen to him anymore.
And then that one in front of me takes 9 points of force damage, I think, is what magic missiles.
He is rough.
Ragged. Okay.
Yeah, like,
Are you back to being yourself yet?
Been me this whole time!
Cool.
I'm expecting a breakup after this.
Things are gonna get messy.
Yeah, Drake's.
So I'm going after Izakor again with my short sword.
No, if things will continue on, it's just her fault.
I can't believe that.
Hit with a magic missile. Because it was her fault to get hit in the back of the head with a freaking
11, which I'm assuming doesn't hit.
11 misses.
Okay, so then I'm pulling out my dagger of the Hidden Lord and I'm stabbing at him with that too.
Okay,
Just down dungeons, just oops.
That'll hit, because that's more than 20.
okay, that'll hit.
What do daggers hit?
The pointy and hoping.
Oh. 15.
15 points of
And
damage.
that's magic.
Yeah. It's nice having
Do you
magic.
have that in your offhand?
Yes.
Oh,
You might want
no.
to juggle them.
You didn't add your modifier to that, did you? You only get the straight dice for your offhand.
Oh, I might have. 9, sorry.
No. Okay.
It wasn't until you said that I went, oh yeah.
Yep, you don't do that often, so.
Yeah.
Yep, so the dagger strikes true, and you feel it bite, and he feels it bite, and you see him wince.
Good, I hope it's still the whole thing along.
Alright, and then we are back to Rhea. She's gonna go after the one that is, again, in between the two of us. And that is going to be an 18 to hit.
18 will hit the one between the two of you?
Yep.
That'll hit.
So for max, it'll be 11 damage.
Okay, and these aren't doing as much as you would hope. She would hope.
Again, that'll hit because that's a 19 plus.
Okay.
That's 8. She's got one more.
Yep.
And that is a modified 20.
Okay.
Five.
Yep, they all hit in. Oh, actually, no, these would do as much. For some reason, I thought we were still fighting.
Oh, yeah.
Nope. So those would have all done the
So,
next.
yep. So those additional. That one's done. Sorry.
First war.
Juggling. Nope, this one.
The one in between us. Yeah.
Juggling too many things. Okay.
And then she's gonna slide forward slightly to give some room for people to. Yep.
Okay. With you being on the ground, they see you as easy prey. So they come at you, Ash. First one is going to be a 16 to hit,
Yep.
which is 7 piercing damage. Second one is going to be 12 to hit.
That does
Are
not.
they evil?
Huh?
Are they evil?
They are unaligned. 21 to hit,
Yep.
which is 9 piercing damage. And then the last one is going to be a 19 to hit, or 7 piercing damage.
The only reason why I'm alive is because I took the tough feat. Like,
It was worth it.
it was worth it.
Okay. Come on.
Okay, I
Yes.
take my rapier at the one behind me.
Okay.
You
You'll get advantage on that.
Do I?
Yeah. She's prone, but you
She's
can
still
roll
on the
twice.
other side.
Okay.
You can take the highest.
11. Or wait, 11 plus 16.
That is gonna miss.
Well, I don't use melee weapons. I don't.
These are armored. They're a little bit tougher.
Yep.
You bunk up.
Oh wait, can I
Yep.
move? Can I move over, like
You,
into the?
this one? If you move away, you'll provoke.
Oh, okay, never mind.
You can.
I don't want to.
That's up to you. Okay, I'll say.
Alright, can I flank any of the bugs?
Yes.
Yeah, you can take a step forward and flank with Mary Bell.
Alright, I'll do that.
Okay.
And are there any other bugs within 5 feet of that?
Yes.
One.
Green flame blade. That's a 23 to hit.
What?
Oh, that's plus 6. Yeah. 7 damage on that one, and then 5 fire damage on the other one.
Does your Hexblade give anything for Izakor?
Like tracking him? No.
Okay, didn't think so. This one.
Hexblade's curse, not the hex.
Hexblade's curse. Yeah, that's what I'm using. I don't actually have the hex spell right now.
I'm pretty sure it lets you know what it is.
Hexblade's curse. Once for short rest. Yada yada. Against the cursed target, you gain a +2 bonus to damage rolls. You can score a crit on 19 or 20 and regain HP if it dies. That's all it says.
So it's hex that gives the other one. One of them does.
Or are you thinking Hunter's Mark?
Yeah, I think Hunter's Mark is what you're thinking, because that gives you additional damage, but you can have advantage tracking them.
Maybe.
Yeah.
That's it.
You're thinking.
I mean, he's still cursed from me, but
So,
hey, kill a bug.
yeah.
Nice.
Then I guess I could move a little more if I wanted to, but
There's only the one bug.
You're.
oh yeah,
the last
never
one.
mind.
Ash.
Alright, so I stand up. I'm a little fucking angry at this point.
Yeah,
Somebody
ooh.
restrained me for no reason. My boyfriend, who
You are fully aware you were charmed.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
You understand the effect of the.
yeah. Now
Yeah.
now that it's gone, you're like
still
oh.
horse shit.
I will
so I
give
go
you
into a
thorough
rage.
massage later if you just kill all these stupid bugs in that damn.
Oh, I'm
Past massages at this point, oh boy.
I am going to attempt
I'm a fallen
to strike at the
shooter. I
bug
can
in front of
do
me.
shiatsu.
That's
Okay.
10. Does a 10 hit?
10 doesn't count.
Damn it! I'm going to hit something this session.
If
Please
it has
make
to
it
be
not
even,
me.
It might be.
It's been kind of a rough one for Ash.
you get advantage.
Heavens fall. No.
Wasted my 20
Yeah.
on encounters.
Okay.
This is 17. Just misses.
Aiden.
What's okay? I don't have any bugs around me now,
Nope.
and I don't see
What's his name?
whatever.
He's a
the fuck
killer.
it is.
He's a
Yeah.
Drum
So
me.
if I hold my action, do I ready the specific thing that I want to do for when it comes?
You ready your spell or action and set a target.
Okay.
You can't be generic. I
Yeah,
ready a spell.
I am readying a magic missile for when he appears.
Okay, and if he does not, the spell is spent. Okay.
I want to do something else. Rather than do that, I want to move over and close the thing so we can't get on it without us knowing.
Okay, so you're able to go and shift the.
Push the statue.
Whoa, okay.
Sorry, that wasn't an earthquake.
But only on one
Sigma
camera.
quake.
That sounds like way
Sigma
too
quake?
than an earthquake.
Yeah, we've all got to shake like we're in Star Trek.
Yeah, we'll just shake the camera and just simulate turbulence in the spacecraft. Okay. Dietrix, you're shoved in the back corner.
That was a good idea, by
That,
the
that,
way.
that doesn't mean anything. I'm gonna move to the. Well, no, I'm not gonna do that. For now, I'm gonna stay where I am and take the dodge action.
Okay.
I can already an arrow shot at him or something.
No, because I'm holding 2 melee weapons, so I'd have to drop
them
them
both,
to,
yeah.
I mean, you can move up to the bug
I know, but there's a reason I'm not,
Yeah.
which is that Rhea is gonna move up to the bug.
because you're metagaming.
Yes, but I'm also not likely to move up to the bug because I'm mad at Izakor, so I'm gonna try and smack him when he shows up, but I don't know where he's gonna show up.
Okay.
Oh, I'm so dumb.
Right.
So she's gonna move up to the bug.
Okay.
To be fair, Beatrix is gonna know that she's smart enough that I'm going to leave it open to the more standard melee fighters to get in close range.
You do more damage on a sneak attack.
She gets 3 hits though.
She gets 3 attempts. You're 2.
18.
Okay, that'll hit.
That's 4.
Okay.
That's only 10. So
That'll miss.
14.
That'll miss. Okay. It is gonna go at her. Is she 21? For 6 piercing.
Oh, she's hurting.
And then gonna miss its next one. Come on.
Okay, I'm gonna take not my rapier, man.
So your rapier's name is not?
No. Wait, is it still behind me? Is there still a thing
No.
near me?
There's
Oh.
one still near you.
That's
It's
alright.
by Mary.
I'll just cast Vicious Mockery at it. Inspiration.
17.
Okay. It's fine.
And
Alright, come out, you little punk.
he doesn't appear.
Punk! Oh, is it me?
Yep.
Well, I'll kill the bug. I'll try to anyway. And this will just be a,
You're still thinking.
Have you transferred your hex?
no, I
He
can't
has to
transfer that.
die.
Oh, it's Hexblade Curse, not Hex.
Yeah. Yeah, this swimmingly. Let's see, 27
That'll hit.
and 10 damage. Magic style. Cajun style.
Oops.
Okay. And I guess, am I in front of the other exit? Somebody is.
You're in front of the
Secret.
secret room.
Okay.
The bug was in front of the other exit.
Yeah, but if he's blinking, I mean, he can just go wherever he wants that he can see.
Yeah, so a few moments pass.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't show back up.
Fucker, you already went down the tunnel.
And I'm no longer angry.
Well,
I guess I made peace with this.
Do you think we should chase after him? Assuming he went down
Yep.
there?
Thank you.
Alright, we better do it then.
Yep. Next session.
Next session.
Next session, let's see if I'll hit anything. No, sorry.
The only successful thing I did was just paralyze you. I didn't hit anything.
Yeah, so there were some names and items dropped that don't Google. I know that everyone's good about searching, not looking, not metagaming,
I am
but
really bad.
there can be some pretty revealing stuff if you look too far into some of these names and things. So
I'm guessing that guy who
Doing
had
just a little bit of housekeeping. The javelin, was that lightning javelin or?
you don't know.
I don't know yet. Okay, I won't equip it until I know that.
Just write down javelin with lightning marks on it so you can
Lightning marks
remember to add.
Yep.
means it goes
Because-
extra fast.
Because nobody has
No.
done a spell to find out what it is. Next session, you won't be here.
No, I will not.
For the sake of ease, and we'll make sure you don't die. It would be easier if someone could just use your character in combat.
Okay, I
Versus-
can watch you guys and text you, see what I would do, but I can't physically be here. But like, yeah, great race, guys. Look at all the children, the hard work that they.
And you don't need to do that if you want to. That is up to you.
There's
it's-
like a 1% chance I can make it, but.
Well, and if you can't, you can't. But for ease of not writing out in the middle of a dungeon, like, well, yeah, she just decided to bolt out of here, and if there's someone you would prefer to control your character, go ahead and claim that. Maybe your boyfriend.
I like how this definitely became a thing.
But thank you everyone for joining us. We will see you in a couple weeks.
Thank you. Bye.
I think I'm looking at the right camera.
Yeah, it's a camera.
Oh, pretty good. Oh, pretty good.
Thank